Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you made it through your week okay. But now your week's going to end with the best part of your week, and that is him and me sitting in front of that camera, broadcasting live into your homes, America. We're like modern-day FDRs with the fireside chats. That's what we are.
Ladies and gentlemen. Yep.
Essentially.
Yep.
The only difference is not World War II. All right, what's up? Get him freaking out of here.
Oh, Storm
Take
the dog.
him with you. Oh, my gosh.
He's trying to get screen time. He's not going to get it.
Yeah, okay. He's an idiot. So, welcome in. Tonight, we don't have a draft. In fact, I think we have a draft Monday for like a new league. And that's the last one, I think, until... for a while. I don't know until when. We are going to do some giveaways tonight. So, let's start by talking about the giveaways, because I definitely want to give some stuff away. It's been a while since we gave stuff away. I was like, you know what? Let's give stuff away. Let's give away one of these, right?
These.
I haven't exactly figured out the giveaway competition rules, so I figured we give something away to everybody. So we just give a blueprint away to like anybody who wants to sign up. We can do that. And then I want to give away, I think, a free... Honestly, we can give away... I don't know. What do you think? We can include a swag box with somebody who buys a blueprint. We can do it. We can do a drawing for that.
Yep.
And then we can do one more spin and give somebody their purchase for free if it's an annual or a blueprint. How about that?
We can do like a lower stakes one too in addition, so that like more people have a chance of getting trade questions.
All right, I'll work on that.
Or like if you enter, you get like some trade questions.
There you go. So we are going to give stuff away. I'll send out the forms here in a minute so you guys can sign up. But somebody asked, who was it? Was it Cheddar Ruffles? Cheddar Ruffles says, does anybody know if they have blueprint spots open tonight, or are they all filled? Looking here,
we're good.
We actually only have. Oh, I need to put in the link.
We have 4 trade questions and 1 blueprint.
So actually, we've got plenty of spots tonight. So if you want to get your team reviewed tonight, it's actually a really good night to do it because you're gonna have like pretty much no wait. So, and we don't have a draft tonight, so we can pretty much get into it like pretty soon. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to do a mock draft?
Yeah, let's do a live.
All right, let me get that pulled up real quick. We'll start there, and it's gonna load. Oh, it actually loaded correctly. Woo. All right, cool. I'm going to put this link in the YouTube chat for you guys. First 12 to get in are the first 12 to get in. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we don't end up with an 8-minute delay tonight. So, but the link to get a team blueprint is, I just dropped it. So, but let's do a draft first. All right.
Oh.
What?
I just...
Get all the peeps in here.
It's not a new idea. I was just like, oh.
What? Like for tonight?
No.
Oh,
it's unrelated.
Okay, good. Good enough. Good enough.
It's DFF related.
Oh, while this fills up, decent sized news.
T minus no more than 2 months.
Yeah, I would say
until
September.
We have a new studio.
I think we'll be in the new studio by September, like mid September is what I'd say.
Yeah. So yeah, like 2 months from now.
AKA, I finally sold my house, so now we can get the new house with the studio in it. It's gonna be sweet. Let me just tell you that it's gonna be freaking sweet.
Y'all are gonna flip.
So
I'm just saying.
Yeah, we'll be.
We'll make it good.
We have been in the studio now for
3.5 years.
3.5 is what year did we start the podcast? 22.
2022.
I cannot believe we've done it that long.
2022, baby.
That's crazy. All right, we got 2 more spots in here, and then we're gonna start this draft.
We've come a little lot way. Yeah, because I mean, we didn't start the channel until we are just now celebrating our 3rd year.
Of the channel. Yes, the Dynasty channel. We just completed year 3.
Like the roots, about 3.5 years, because we started it.
It didn't really get traction until 3 years from December.
We started it.
So we're really like 2.5.
End of January, early February, is when like the idea was.
There we go. We're full now
for a podcast. So.
I do. Yeah, I remember February 1st is when we started it. So
yep.
It's our founding date. Nice. So we're gonna miss the old studio, but the new one's gonna be sick nasty. We are the founding fathers. New one's gonna be sick nasty. So
yep.
All right, as we rattle off a draft here, Colton wants some swag. Dynasty Daddy, what's up? Birds Builds is here. What's up, man? Good to see you. Kyle did say happy birthday to Nathan. So there's that.
Thank you. It's not
And
my
it
birthday.
is Nathan's birthday today.
It's not
so
my birthday, but
I'll make us bigger so you
appreciate
can
it.
actually see what we're doing instead of us being the smallest possible camera of all time. There we go. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I made us bigger.
How about that?
But yeah, who else is here? Let's scroll up and see. Anna's here. New studio snack suggestion: spicy queso Ritz crackers. Never had those. That actually sounds pretty good. Got Jake Ferguson for a third and a fourth. Then I got Njoku for Polk and Komet. Yeah, I like both those trades. Question: who are players that you would pivot off of Devontae Adams to? I already have Puka and Kyron, so I'm trying to get rid of Adams. Oof, that's tough. You have any ideas for that? I mean, you definitely want somebody you can freaking flex at that point.
I mean, it would have to be Godwin. That's
Yeah.
pretty much it. Godwin or Tyreek.
Yeah, it would,
That's
what
the
it
only
has to be.
that's the only pivot where it would be worth it.
I think so too.
Maybe Kamara.
Dylan's here. Dylan said, sadly, the FSC guys gave me a free team review voucher. With a why is that sad? That seems like a good thing. So good job, Dylan.
Yeah.
Just sent in for a live blueprint. Sleeper name is Goofed. Should be an interesting one. All right, we'll
Sweet.
Make sure we got it.
Looking
but
forward to it.
I'm sure we got it, so we're good. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Where's the link? The link was up here. It's gone now. Well, it's full. So, but this is just a mock. People like free stuff. So I know. Speaking of fire, so there's actually a fireplace off screen too. Not where.
Hey, call out to Dirty Pecker. Let us know if you're in the chat, man.
There will be. Dirty Becker. What's up, Exist Talk? Good to see you. Eduardo says, hey guys, wanted to say thank you for your hard work in my go-to channel lately. Hey, we appreciate you, Eduardo. You're number 3 on the top fans list for tonight, so we appreciate that, man. Thank you guys all. Who else was here? Robert was here. Get your Slurpees at 7-Eleven Dynasty. It is 7-Eleven today. That is kind of fun. All right. Check on something. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Let's give away a blueprint first.
Bloomprint giveaway.
So here's what you need to do to get in the blueprint giveaway. I'm trying this new tool that ChatGPT told me about. If you type in the chat blueprint 69, just like I did, it will enter you in the giveaway. So
Oh yeah.
you can only do it once, or it will eliminate you if you spam. So type.
Oh really? Will it?
Yes, it's what the bot does. So
Don't do it twice.
So do it just like I did.
Once, or you'll get
I
eliminated.
did it right here. Type it just like this, all lowercase, blueprint 69. And we'll give away a blueprint to whoever wins that. That's our first giveaway of the night. Let's do that.
Yep.
Brings the boom.
That's a little handy dandy thing.
Yeah, it is. We'll see if it works. Because now I'm not getting a Dynasty domain blueprint. Why not?
You're good, Chris.
Yeah, Chris is ahead, everybody. What will be the best part of the new studio? The best part?
There's gonna be a lot of good parts. About
The internet is probably going to be
The
because we're not probably going to do a delay anymore. That's going to be really nice. But I would say you're going to get a quality increase with the set, which will be nice. I think people will enjoy a little bit of a refresh too with a studio set. Hopefully it increases the quality of our live streams and our videos noticeably. What else are we adding in the new studio that we haven't been able to do?
Basically anything we want.
There's
another table.
Oh yeah, yes.
Thank you, sir.
It's NYC Yu-Gi-Oh. What's up? Glad to have you back, man. He got a blueprint on Monday as well. So he said he'd be getting another one today. So appreciate it, man. One of the best feelings is when you send an offer and they counter with something that's better for you. That is one of the best. There we go. Exist Talk is on it. Now, people are getting in. There we go. Blueprint 69 to get in and get in the free blueprint giveaway. Giving it away for free. Got to make sure you have an account with code domain, by the way, because on the site, because that's the only way we can issue a voucher. So, and look, there they go.
They are all popping.
Tiny Goose, don't put the space. It won't do it.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Nice. Very good. Very good. I've been rebuilding for 2 years. Just got the championship. I label my latest blueprint. My team is unfamiliar with winning. What does that label mean? Typically, you have that much value. It means you could probably go win.
So many people.
Yes.
It's so funny.
Free blueprints, baby.
Yeah.
That typically means, but again, that's good for tracking your value. What I would recommend, I swear this is not a plug. If you think you're good enough your value is good enough to contend. If you think you're good enough to contend, make contending moves. If you want a second opinion, that's where I would get another like, hey, can you guys take a look at this team? And we can confidently tell you like, yeah, you're contending this year. Most of the time, I feel like that's what happens. So.
Yep.
What's up, KT? Good to see you, man. Are y'all getting stonewalled on trades, or is that just me? I feel like we've made a couple trades recently.
Yeah,
I mean, it'll start picking up here soon is the thing. So like, yeah, I go through periods of time though where that does happen to me as well.
Yeah, I mean, we were getting stonewalled by one person like every single day. It was starting to drive me up a wall, and then he like caved and gave us a good deal. So now I'm happy, I guess.
Yeah.
But no, other than that, I haven't been able. I think I had a stretch in early. No, not June. I think it was late May, where I had a good amount of activity going on in my leagues, like where I was able to pull off some trades. So since then, though, not a ton. Not a ton. I will say, though, guys, let us know in the chat after you put in Blueprint 69 once.
If you do it multiple times, it will literally eliminate you. And I can't put you back in.
So yeah. But do you prefer a 26 first and second or Jared Goff?
That's the offer we have.
Yes. It's not.
Probably Goff. How do I get an unlimited blueprint? You're talking about the infinite blueprint. I can walk you through it right now. If you go to, yeah, for real, you have to, if you haven't liked the stream, you can't win the freaking blueprint. Thank you, KT. That's a great point. You guys need to freaking hit like.
Yep.
Make sure you take the space out here, Darcy. If you follow this, go here, go to the Get Alive Blueprint and go through the team review process. Then you can actually get an infinite blueprint a la carte. But if you don't have an infinite blueprint yet, that means you're probably not a member, and it's free with a membership.
Yep.
So you can either do all this and do it's up here somewhere. Infinite blueprint, okay? I would not recommend doing that if you're not a member because it's way too expensive. It was designed so that it would be cheap for our members, but then our non-members could just join Annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain right here and get the free infinite blueprint that comes with it. So the membership comes with everything, including the infinite. So hopefully that makes sense. Let's see where Goffy Boy goes in this draft. It's not a bad offer. Not a bad offer.
No,
honestly, I still lean Goff.
Let me pull it up.
I still lean Goff.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about because he's looking to be a top contender.
Yeah.
But it's not bad.
Pretty good deal.
Especially given our situation.
Who are these other quarterbacks? How much leverage do we have in this trade?
It was a first and third. Okay, never mind. It was a first and third. Starting offer, he has Love and Murray. So, not a ton.
Okay.
He has Rasheed, and he has a pretty strong wide receiver room. He has Lamb, Rasheed, Amon-Ra, Godwin.
Yeah.
Andrews, tight end. Then he has Judkins and Bucky and Aaron Jones. And then Kyler and Love. So... I don't know, man. Even with our extra first and second next year, I don't think we're a pushover team.
We're not.
I mean, we have Reek,
It's
DK,
not bad.
AJ Brown, Garrett Wilson, Saquon, Caleb Johnson, Hurts, and Goff. It's not pretty, but
Yeah, did
not
anybody?
bad.
I wonder if anybody gave their advice on that. Somebody said Goff. Jacob said Goff. I think it's just not getting to him.
yeah.
So Jacob says Goff here. I already have an account, but haven't renewed yet. Perfect. If you renew, you'll get the infinite. So that's if it's active right now, you can get it now. So you can just message us about that. We can help you do that. But if it's an inactive account and you just renew, then it's gonna be automatic. So people who aren't code domain are missing out on so much freaking value. Wait, I remember I didn't get infinite when I did it. It should have been sent when your review was a complete. Are you a member? NYC Yu-Gi-Oh? You didn't get the member discount when you bought the blueprint. I don't think you've joined on the site membership. Almost positive you haven't. Right? Check his real quick.
Who's?
Just go to the purchase. It's his is
Dirty Pecker?
His is Dirty Pecker. Yes.
Yeah, for
you
for
didn't. You're
Yu-Gi-Oh?
not. You can't be a member because you didn't get the membership discount. So you need to join up.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you do that, we'll refund you for this blueprint.
Yep.
You should just do that. It's pretty much the same price. New to Dynasty, I have Bijan, Gibbs, and Achane. I've heard running backs aren't very valuable in Dynasty. That's not necessarily true. Bijan, Gibbs, and Achane are all very valuable in Dynasty. Bijan and Gibbs are second-round picks in Dynasty, and Achane's a third. But, you know, it's not that they're not valuable. This is a great question. It's not that they're not valuable. It's that you don't want to have too much of your value in them, in that position group, because it's so volatile and because wide receiver really does rule Dynasty leagues. And so I think you should make some moves at running back, but not because they're not valuable, but just because you don't want too much value in that position. So if the picks are projected 5, I think I go with the picks. You can place golf in a lineup. Yeah, but it's not a top 5 projected. What if I put a capital B in the first time, spin it the second time with lowercase, so I might be cooked? I don't think. I'll check and see if it took you out. I don't think it did. So, oh yeah, it did actually. I'll put you back in. There we go. You're in. Here, I don't think anybody's really spamming right now. So, if I see somebody spamming, I'll just remove them. You're in, so you're good. You guys trade Monty in a 26-second for Chase Brown? I would do that. Would you do that? Yeah, I would do that. Yes, that seems like that seems like a no-brainer.
Yep. No issue with that.
Mirvo says hello from France, guys. Love the videos. I appreciate it, man. I have a startup tomorrow night for a 1QB Dynasty 10-man. Any advice or wisdom to share with me as the second pick? Is it a third round reversal? Mirvo says so. You're going to be in worser shape.
Not as worse shape since you're on a 10 team, as opposed to a 12.
But that's true. It is a 10. So here's what I would do. Will you drop the link to the video in the chat from a month ago? The startup video. Yep. We're going to put this video link in here for you. If you haven't watched it, check it out. It basically outlines our entire strategy. I could sit here and tell it to you, but we explain it way better in that video. I would recommend following our strategy and going pretty wide receiver heavy. That's our kind of our new startup philosophy at this point, but good luck, man. I mean, new Dynasty startups are fun. It's a 1QB as well, and 1QB especially, like, I would stack your running backs and wide receivers, especially wide receivers. So, yes, very nice.
Just doing the stuffs, you know.
I'm just not realizing how close we are to 30K. That's crazy.
I didn't think we'd get there.
Are there?
I thought we were gonna level out after 25 for the season, and then
how many Dynasty channels are at 30K? Do you know?
I don't think there are.
Mason is
Outside of Mason, I don't think there's.
There might not be. That's freaking sick, dude. Thank you guys. That's awesome.
You know what? I haven't looked at fantasy footballers.
They have a Dynasty channel.
They do. 19.
Oh yeah. They'll probably get there.
Anyone else that you can think of?
I don't know. What time will the winner be chosen? We'll choose this winner at 8 o'clock in like 30 minutes. Did y'all forget there's a mock draft going? No, they were just letting you guys mock while we take questions and stuff.
Mason has 41.
You guys being a flock member because I realized it was under trial still. Yes, that's right. I just paid to be a full member 1 month so far. Going to pay for the full year another time. When you pay for the full year, you'll get the infinite. So it sounds like you're already on the right track. Make sure it says code domain in your account though before you do that, so you unlock the infinite. So I have a question. I'm making a new account, try to apply my code, and it isn't working. DM me on Discord, Dylan. I want to see what you mean. Should be all caps domain. It should work. So.
Domain.
Okay, it applied. Yeah, I was gonna say it should be working. That would be bad if it wasn't. Actually, I messaged twice. Leave the second. No, it didn't kick you guys out. I turned it off, so you're good. Everybody's in right now. There's 62 of you guys in, so. Again, Blueprint 69, no caps, no spaces. If you want to get in the Blueprint giveaway, we're going to give away one away for free at the top of the show tonight. So Darcy says, where do I go to get a membership? Right here, if you follow this link right here, get your team review. There's just this little message right here. There's a bit.ly. Go to the bit.ly, and you can go free live Blueprint. And this is the, again, you create an account, code domain, and it's the annual Mother Flocker tier, and that will get it for you. It'll unlock everything for a year. Free Blueprint tonight live on the stream if you want to submit it, and free Infinite Blueprint. So. And let me just tell you, I said this last stream, but you're going to want to get Infinite Blueprint before the season starts. Hint, 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 hint.
Yep. Oh, they're reading Deanna's, apparently.
Oh, are they babysitting?
They must be.
What is that? Are those
Dude, that's his basement.
What?
How did I not know this?
How did I not know this? Look at the freaking fighters.
Oh, I just got this one.
That's sick.
I just bought that.
Dude. That's insane. Holy cow, man. That's like one of the best collections I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
From
that's
somebody I
legit.
know. I mean, that might be the best collection I've seen. That's crazy. Managed to get the 1.5 and the 1.10. We're talking about Legos. 1.5 and the 1.10 in Dynasty Startup. Oh, why did this comment go away? There we go. Who told you to take at those positions? I was thinking Genty and Puka. In a startup, in a 1 QB or a Superflex? In a Superflex, I wouldn't take Genty and Puka. In a 1 QB, yeah, I probably would. I think you're in the right spot there. So I just renewed, so should have Infinite. Also want a live review. I can pay extra for one. What's your username? Don't pay for a live. If you guys sign up for the annual tier tonight, you don't have to upgrade. We'll just do it live for you for free. So I'm assuming yours is Mateo Dog. I'm assuming that's yours. Just submit your Blueprint, and when his comes through, Mateo Dog, we're keeping it in. It's alive because he renewed tonight. So
Mateo
appreciate you,
Dog.
man. Okay. Yeah, just get it submitted and don't need to upgrade. So. Matching tattoos at 50K. Honestly, if the Dynasty channel hits 50K, I would do it. Because I'm that confident that would be a really long shot. So, yes, we'll do matching tattoos at 50K subscribers. We'll just get a little baby domain logo somewhere. Like, that wouldn't be the worst thing. We could get it on our ankle. That would be so freaking. What's the word I want to use? If y'all pick the top 3 wide receiver 2s, jump to wide receiver 1, who would it be? Like Smith, Addison, Flowers, Worthy, DK, Waddle, Downs, etc. To jump to a wide receiver 1, out of those guys right there, I would go, given the guys in front of them all, I would go Downs, DK. Or you mean like wide receiver 1 scoring wise? Depends on what you mean, KT. It depends on what you mean. But Calvin says, love the content. Any advice on a league where you only had to start 1 running back? It depends on how many flex spots. I would say this. I wouldn't fade running back completely because like a Derrick Henry in your flex spot is going to be, first of all, it makes those, Derrick Henrys in your flex spot more achievable because they're like closer to running back 2s in value. Second of all, I still would be valuing those guys. I still would be valuing running back for the flex spot upside, but those mid running backs, trying to think of an example. The running backs like Kenneth Walker, Chuba Hubbard, I wouldn't even touch in that format because if you only have to start one of them. When do the vouchers for the Blueprint go out? What do you mean?
For the free Blueprint.
No, we're going to send it out tonight once we draw, if that's what you mean. So.
Yep.
Hey guys, restart. You forgot to put on third round reversal. Oh,
we're not.
we didn't.
We're not doing that.
We don't like that.
This year. The rest of this year, we may get back to it next offseason if the community corrects value.
Exist Talk says, "Can I upgrade the live I submitted tonight to an infinite?" Yeah, you can. What's Exist Talk? There it says at the top. What's that?
Yep.
So what's the infinite for member? He's a member. So
that would be a.
Was it 99?
Yeah, I think so.
So minus. So it's
like
37.
$37.
If you want to do like a $37 super chat, then yeah, we'll mark it as infinite for you. We can just do that on our end, and we'll take care of it. I'm actually doing a draft right now for a startup with some friends. It's a slow draft due to work, but we going. Awesome, man. Let us know how it goes. Appreciate you, Grand Crossing Circus. Yeah. I feel like there's a fair amount of you guys who have done startups recently or are doing startups. Like, it seems like the startups are kind of trickling back a little bit more.
They always do in August. That's why the startup videos always age so well.
Maybe we should be doing Dynasty startups in August, to be honest with you.
We can do a couple in August. Yeah.
My mouth is dry, man. Jaden Reed or Ayuk?
Ayuk.
So what the hell does XP do? I have no clue. I still have not figured out this YouTube thing. Right now, our top fans are Anna, Young Hood,
Yep.
Mirvos, and Corsac. Super Scary. What's up, Super Scary? Mirvos says, thanks. I watched the video. I understand the general strategy. My assumption is that I'm the second pick with no third round versus will I be a good spot? Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, no third round reversal.
Oh,
yeah, you're gonna
good.
be good, dude.
Yep.
You're gonna be because you're gonna get Chase
You'll be in
or
even,
Jefferson
even better shape. than
Like
the
you're
10 team.
you're gonna be in really good shape.
Yep.
You should get 2 or 3 really good wide
Yeah,
receivers.
if I were you, I would take, if Chase doesn't go at 1, I would take Chase at 2 in a 10 team.
Yeah.
Easily.
Keep getting your blueprint entries in. We'll draw here in about 25 minutes for the first blueprint giveaway for tonight. But we appreciate you guys jumping on. I love these balls. Pause. Dang it, I said that with such conviction too.
You did. I thought you did it intentionally, and then I realized you didn't. You still here, Anna?
Frick, man.
Let's go ahead and clip that up. Thank you.
Oh, God. Daggone it, man.
You can get some Dynasty blue balls if you would like.
How does the Infinite work? I thought it would work through vouchers. No, so once you buy the membership or if you buy an Infinite, we send you the Infinite, like there's a form you have to fill out so we can get your email and stuff. We send you the form and you sign up. So we do that after we deliver your first blueprint. So you should have it if you got the membership or an Infinite. Is your strategy different for best ball?
Yes.
I mean, probably not
For
so much.
Dynasty?
Probably not so much in the early rounds as much as like in the mid rounds where you're trying to stack and do higher upside guys. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so wide receivers outside the top 15 that are most likely to break out. Who do we? You have anybody in mind for that? I need a drink so bad. I want to see if we
get a drink.
I want to see if we have any water.
The white. Wait, which one are you talking about? The. I gotcha. Odunze is a big one. And because, I mean, there are guys that are priced outside the top 15 that have already been wide receiver ones, but because of age, they're not going to be in that range rankings-wise. But Odunze would be our top pick. Worthy has an off chance. Olave has an off chance. And that's about it. I mean, it's really, really sparse. It gets really, really sparse in terms of like the upside potential of a lot of those guys beyond your top tier wide receivers.
Thanks, Matt.
That
Appreciate
are
you.
going in the top 4 rounds.
What do you guys think of the prime drinks? They're sweet, man.
I can't do it.
They're sweet.
They are like, they kill my taste buds. Like I feel like I'm drinking like toxic neon waste that's like sugared up insanely.
I will say, if I'm in the mood for dessert, it's not bad. If I want something sweet,
Yeah, that's like over the top sweet for me. Like I can't do it.
I like the strawberry banana one, but I like never drink these because they're like, I think they're like you. They're too sweet. Three likes away from 69 likes. Nice.
It's like fake sugar too, isn't it?
Yeah, listen. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Yes, 2 dudes playing with balls. Just give them a like. That's exactly right. People really enjoyed your content. Just sign up for the annual. Oh yeah, no. Doc says really enjoyed your content. Just sign up for the annual motherfucker. Yeah, we appreciate you,
Appreciate
Doc.
you, Doc.
Yeah. Let us know what your username is. Make sure you send us a friend request on Discord as well. We'd love to connect with you. Yeah, I do see a Doc Gambit right there. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for doing that. We appreciate you guys' support, and anytime you guys support, that literally just helps us invest into the channel, grow the business. And now, at this point, we can say that it helps support us as well because we're full-time. Well, Nathan's full-time. Nathan's more full-time than I am for sure, but wrong site for that.
So he said that Reed buys and sells on eBay and Facebook Marketplace.
Nice.
So that's why he has all those.
Colton says, I got the annual
Did you buy them in
motherfucker,
bulk?
but I don't think I got anything for the Infinite. Check your messages on your review. If your review was delivered, it should be there. If not, just send us a message in Discord and we can get it sorted out for you, man. We'll get it for you. Make sure you guys enter the blueprint giveaway. If you haven't, we have 67 people in. We're going to have a blueprint away in 20 minutes. So, okay. let's just, you know what I want to do? I want to just go through and update my rankings and have them tell me who to rank higher.
Yeah, it should be like a new thing that we do on videos is community rankings.
We only get one infinite per account. Free infinite. You can buy an a la carte infinite and you get a discount. Nico, you would get the discounts as your member.
Hey, you know what? We can
but
actually
a free one, yes.
We can actually do that in real time once we have your internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then it would
lawsuits rolling in for those drinks. What are you talking about?
You said Mateo Dogs Live, right?
Yep. Appreciate it, Matt.
And what about Josh?
Josh, I've not asked about.
Josh, let us know if you're in the chat.
I was gonna say I'm letting those go tonight.
Yeah, I don't care.
There you go. Nate's in the giveaway now.
Shout out Josh. Let us know if you're in the chat tonight.
I'm gonna start another one real quick. These startups go really quick, and I just want to hang out for a minute before we do blueprints. And here's another link. We got it in the comments. I'll keep answering you guys' questions. Drop any questions you've got.
We have trade questions too that we can answer.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you guys have trade questions, you want us to look at your team while we do this, you can do that as well. But there's the link to the next draft. I just want to hang out for a little bit. It's been a long week. Buying a house sucks. No, actually, I take that back. Buying a house is bad. Selling a house is awful.
I'm not looking forward to it. I literally
No, I mean,
I don't want to do it.
Honestly, if I were you, I'm not even kidding about this. I would rather have trouble buying than selling, having gone through both, especially in your position. If I were you, I would when you get to like a 3 or 4 year period where you're like, okay, I can move during this 3 or 4 year period. I'd wait until the market gets super hot for selling a house and do it then. I would go ahead and stop that. So, just in case it power cycles or something, we don't want to lose it. All right, so just hold it. Yeah. Yeah, just to be safe.
Yep.
I don't want to lose that first video. So
that is fine.
The blueprints will now be purchased via DD OnlyFans. Yeah, no, evidently that's what we're going for here. Only quality quotes, and I gave you one there. It's usually not me, but whatever. What do you think would be a good down tier from an elite QB like Burrow? I mean, from Burrow. If you can go to Mahomes and get a good return on top, I like it. If you can go to Caleb Williams, get a good return on top, I like it. And then I like skipping down to the Brock Purdy range. But you'd have to get a ton on top. So there's a couple of options there, but those are the main guys we like. Demarcus Robinson just got convicted for DUI. My fantasy team is in shambles. Jeez.
It's pretty funny.
Appreciate you, Matt.
Got you, Exist Talk.
Yeah, you're good, man. Thank you. You're writing that one down as infinite.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So do you guys think it was, I know you haven't really heard it yet, but do you think I was totally out of line for my anti-Darren Waller rant today, or me basically just going off and saying how garbage Darren Waller is?
Well, no one heard it.
No, I know, but do you think that's an out of line take?
Oh.
Does anybody here think Darren Waller is going to be relevant? That's what I want to know.
There are always people that think Darren Waller.
I want them in. I want the people here that think that to be in my chat so we can have this conversation. I won't dunk on you. I'm curious. Yes, in the community, we got a great community. We appreciate all you guys. How much does a blueprint cost? It depends. There are 3 different price points because of the codes and how that works and stuff like that. The short of it is, if you're not a member, it's $79. If you are a member with domain, it's $55. If you're a member with another code, it's $67. If you're not a member at all, you get a free live blueprint. The live blueprints are technically cost an upgrade.
So lives are $63 for code domain.
And they go up for the other tiers as well.
They go up for the other tiers.
But you get we'll do a free live one for the annual Motherflock. So if you're not a member, then you can just get the free one with the membership, and that's the best way to do it because you get a live one and infinite. Infinite is more expensive than the membership if you try to buy it a la carte. There you go. Doggone it. Oh, Josh is there. So he's good.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Josh. We got you in the queue, man.
Thank you, sir.
I have a question. This league is a half PPR, 2 wide receiver, and 3 flex. I'm in a rebuilding type of team. Should I send Lamb Hall for Puka, Harvey? No. I would hold there. No, you're really only getting in No, there's not a chance I'm doing that. Lamb is better than Puka by a decent amount. Hall is better than Harvey. A 27 first and second is not going to bridge the gap for me. It helps, but Josh should say congrats on the new studio.
Honestly,
thanks,
to
man.
me, it's the Harvey and a 27 first probably gets you to Brees. So that doesn't bridge the gap for Lamb and Puka. That's, I think, the disconnect there.
David,
not a bad offer, but I think that's overvaluing 27 first right now.
Yeah. David said it in wrong, but he doesn't want to win anyways. So, what's not awful is starting a third round reversal at 112 with Lamb, Neighbors, and London. That's not awful at all. That's good. Should I trade Lad for a Tet for CD? That's pretty even.
That is even.
I would say
Depends.
if you have the depth, or
it depends on the
your
league format.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
If it's a 10-team start 9, yes.
Yes. Or if it's a 12-team start 10 and you have like insane depth, yes.
Yeah.
I would do it. CD's a league winner, baby. So, Lawrence, my QB3, would you sell him for a 26 first, early mid? Whew. It's tough. It's kind of the same thing we're asking about
Goff.
Goff.
Same thing with Goff, yeah.
Although I would say, with Lawrence being younger, he's got a little bit longer potential, but through outlook-wise, I mean, they're very similar, I think.
Same, yeah.
I feel like there's a wider range of outcomes, especially this year for Trevor, because he could be really good. But Trevor. He's been a quarterback 1, is the thing. But Goff is a quarterback 1, so.
Yeah.
You talk about navigating his flex spots in a 10-team start 9 PPR. Really, it's, again, getting the highest upside guys possible in those flex spots. It's kind of the same with every format. The difference is the more shallow the league, so that's like a start 90 league, the more shallow you go in the league settings, the better your flex spots can be and should be. And then you should just prioritize using some of your value, invest into depth for security, into just getting higher upside guys in the flex. So Waller tight end 1 overall. Waller's doing nothing. I spent 30% fab on him. He'd be lucky to be tight in 15. I got Waller. He'd be lucky to be tight in 30.
Remember when I got murdered for being such a downer on Waller?
Yes. That was such an easy take, dude.
It was
such an easy take.
Because Waller was going consistently multiple rounds over George freaking Kittle. And I was losing my mind because it was like the dumbest argument I'd ever heard. And we were getting
it was stupid. It was only 2 years ago.
Eviscerated for it.
It was only 2 years ago.
Like it was one of it. Honestly, like it was our welcome to the Redraft channel.
Yeah. Infinites are not live. Infinites are delivered to your email every month, so we don't do those ones live, and we also do 1,000 of them, and so we can't do them live. Eduardo says, kind of new to the channel, not very familiar with the platform. What's the ideal package? I want my live team blueprint and help for the entire year. So thank you very much. Yeah, Eduardo, great question. We have that package for you. The annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain gets you all of that. So it literally will unlock everything. There's not going to be anything you don't get access to. So again, when you create your account, just make sure your code says domain, your promo code. And then when you go to like Flock with my account, subscribe. This one is flockfantasy.com/subscribe is the link. I can put it down here for you. That's where you do it. And again, it's the annual Mother Flocker. Ends up being about $8 a month. That gets you the infinite. You'll be able to sign up for that, get a new blueprint every month that we send to you automatically. And then you also get the live blueprint tonight and get everything for a year. That's the package, my friend. Appreciate you.
It has been 5 years since Darren Waller was a tight end 1.
Hold on.
2020, COVID year.
When he was in Vegas.
5 years.
Because the year that he was going to be super good was 2023 when he was on the Giants. That's the year everybody said he was going to be super good.
Right, and that was 3 years after he was a relevant tight end.
He hasn't even...
The dude had 3 straight years of chronic hamstring injuries.
Darren Waller's...
Remember the report came out, too, that he has, like, some degenerative hamstring issue? Kind of like the Cooper Kupp thing.
Yes, I remember.
He cannot move. He can't move. Guys, let me pull this up. They probably have contract information here.
Darren Waller has had... You can literally see it. He had 4 years of irrelevancy, 2 really good fantasy years, and then has had 4 more years of irrelevancy. We have a sample size of 10 years now for Waller. And he, out of all 10 of those years, he's been a tight end. He was the tight end 2 and 3 one of those years, and every other year he's not been higher than tight end 17.
So he signed when
Nathan, he was traded. He was traded for conditional 7th.
Yeah,
they essentially traded him for an undrafted free agent, like somebody who they'd cut.
Cleveland paid more for Kenny Pickett than Miami paid for Darren Waller. I'm telling you guys, Darren Waller,
I would take Pharaoh Brown.
If it doesn't work, yes, I would rather take Pharaoh Brown. Darren Waller might get cut in training camp, guys. If he comes in and sucks, they're cutting him.
Oh my god.
He hasn't played
Oh man.
in like 2 years. This is like giving me Tim Tebow vibes.
That was funny when he played tight end for the Pats.
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, screw you. And they cut him. Tim Tebow, dude. Those were the days. And there was
I'll never forget the Tim Tebow days.
The funny thing about Tim Tebow.
Then he was a special teamer for the Jets, like Justin Fields style, and they like tried to do fake punts with him, and they failed every time.
The thing
Tim
about
Tebow was so
the thing about
motivational.
Tebow is after that playoff game, after they beat the Steelers,
They were like, "See ya, we got Peyton."
it literally looked like he was gonna be like, it was like
Tim Tebow or Peyton Manning.
it's just it looked like he had finally like made it. Like
Yeah.
we're like, yeah, he made it. Like
Yeah.
and then
And you couldn't blame Denver. It was Peyton freaking Manning.
Peyton Manning, like,
But
okay,
yeah, they
screw
like
you, Tim.
everyone knew though. I remember watching those games. You were like holding onto the edge of your seat every time he was about to throw the ball because he was so like
Yeah.
unreliable. And that was like a career game for him. He never like the stats that he put out that year when he was starting were no good, and he didn't. That wasn't going to be sustainable. But,
Yu-Gi-Oh! You didn't get a live one, but it's fine. We're just gonna do it live for you. We don't care. We appreciate it, man. You've gotten 2 blueprints recently, so.
all I have to say, the Tim Tebow experience was awesome.
Krusty Krab 2. What's in the Krusty Krab 2? Who got him in the Krusty Krab 2? Did you see?
No. I just want to know how many waiver dollars they spent. Let me see.
All right.
Darren Waller, I'm
I
sure
don't
is
think
up
I've
top.
seen anybody like empty their waiver. No, you know,
$103.
I was gonna say,
Me, I outbid him by
You
$2.
got him.
Heck yeah.
oh my gosh,
Dude, I've seen people drop upwards of literally 100% of their waiver budget, but I generally see like $600-700.
You know what's sad is I missed waivers. All my leagues have been so busy. This
I
week.
only did it in like 2 or 3 because I ran out of time.
No, the top guy
But,
in there's
dude. Look how proud I am of that.
Tom Chisholm is the guy that's the top. Look, somebody cleared their freaking waiver budget for him.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was David.
Yeah.
How do you say his name? Is it
$50.
Efton or is it Efton?
Yeah.
Or is it Efton?
I made a couple other claims here.
Efton, that would be funny.
I got DeMarcus Robinson for $21. I got.
Well, that doesn't mean anything now.
I picked up Ray McLeod because he was productive last year. DUI, he'll be out for 2 games. No one cares. I'm serious.
Oh, that's true. Darren Waller is my favorite pop star. Oh, I mentioned that in the video. Oh, I mentions it.
I did the mentions.
I did mentions.
Dude, look at that. 3 of my waiver claims went through.
Sleepy Joe wants to know what we think about Tucker Kraft. Looking at his stats, and he was extremely efficient. Seems to be well liked by Jordan Love. What are you guys' thoughts on him? He is efficient, but he doesn't get the volume necessarily that we need. Your team is so good in that league. Frick that.
I'm gonna.
You got Darren Waller now.
Actually, I was looking at it. I don't think it's that great.
Your receivers are awesome.
I'm flexing Pierce.
That's true, but you've got Darren Waller.
I guess I am sitting some guys on the bench that I could be starting.
Yeah, Loveland.
Yeah. I'm gonna put Waller in my starting lineup.
You should.
Look here, there he is. He's playing the Colts week 1.
Oh my gosh.
His projection?
Hold on, what is it? Hold on. He's projected 10 points on Sleeper.
Gosh. Sleeper.
Come on,
Sleeper
man.
has like an algorithm override where they're like, Darren Waller, 10 points.
Yeah.
The algo's like 0.05.
Holy cow. Holy cow.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if he scores 10 points in the first 4 weeks.
Who's projected to score less points? He's projected more than Alec Pierce, who has like 20-point games every other game. He's projected as much as Loveland. He's projected 1 point less than Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews. I don't even think Mark Andrews is that great, but still.
Dude, that is so funny to me.
I was so mad
10 points?
I was so mad about having to take Mark Andrews, but he was going in the 11th.
I wonder how many times he's even scored 10 points in the last freaking 2 years. When's the last time Darren Waller got a 10-point game here? 2024 he didn't because he didn't do anything. Okay, it would have been... This is 2023. This was the Giants year, right?
Crap.
Okay, so it was the last year of his Giants career.
Dude, this is like actually hysterical.
That is funny, man.
I was like joking about putting him in my flex, and then I realized
And then
he
you
was
realize
the
he's
most
actually
productive bench guy.
your highest projected
according
flex
to
spot
projections.
option. Yeah. That's funny, dude. We're gonna look so stupid. But you know why we're gonna look stupid? He's playing the Colts.
Well, I know.
He's
I
probably
did
gonna
say I
have
was like, well,
20.
he is playing the Colts, but it's not Gus Bradley anymore.
That's well, it could be worse. I mean, we don't know what Lou's gonna be like. I mean,
Lou
Lou could be better. Or Lou
Lou
could be
is either
worse.
going to kick butt or we are going to go 0-17 because we give up like 38 points.
Honestly, would you rather make the playoffs this year or go 0-17?
0-17, not even close.
I'm with you.
Absolutely.
I'm with you. Because we'll get Arch.
I don't care if it's Arch. I just want the #1 prospect in the quarterback
Or I guess
class
it would
next
probably
year.
be Kate Klubnik. But
It's going to be freaking Fernando.
yes, that would be so sick. I don't know, man. Waller.
I don't know what I think about Klubnik. We'll have to see what he does this year.
Production profile's real good.
You know what I'm really scared of? Here's what I'm really scared of. In the off chance, okay. Oh, I just thought of another thing too. Okay, in the off chance that Lenore Sellers or that the Pacers or that the oh my gosh, the off chance that the Colts actually really suck, which is in my eyes not an off chance, but like possible, but not super likely, but like possible. And they get the first overall pick. I am terrified that the top prospects, you are so stupid. That the debatable top prospect's going to be Lenore Sellers, and then they're going to pass up on him because he's too much like AR. It's going to tick me off. Because if Lenore Sellers is the top prospect next year, they need to take him.
I guess, yeah.
Because he can actually throw a football.
I need to put all that stuff back, don't
Yep.
I? Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Yep, you do.
Make sure if you guys haven't, you got 3 minutes to put Blueprint 69, all lowercase, no
Also-
spaces, to get in the Team Blueprint giveaway that we're going to do in about 3 minutes. So, I got to clean up what I just knocked down. Keep cackling, ladies. Waller's about to go crazy. What? There we go. We found him.
Well, I mean, I just cleared my waiver dollars for my off-season waiver dollars for
Tiny
Waller,
Goose says,
so
does Kelsey have a start?
I'm with you.
Does Kelsey have a startable year left in
kidding.
him? Yeah, I think he's startable this year.
Absolutely.
Oh, man. The stream delay is rough. I know. Hopefully we won't have it when we go to the new studio.
Yep. So also on top of the Colts potentially sucking, I've been looking through Franchise Guys deep dives.
Heck, we should probably freaking give this stuff back to me.
I have not done, or I've been looking through Franchise Guys deep dives. He has gone through the bottom 11. He just did the 22nd team.
Yeah, the Seahawks.
The Colts have not gone yet.
Yeah, what's he thinking?
He is so sold on their floor. Like he thinks they're going to win 8-9 games.
Do you remember how this was?
Yep.
That was there?
Yep. The helmet, I think, was kind of leaning on top of the ball. So, like, you put the ball down first.
When did we put the ball up on the shelf?
I don't freaking know.
We took the ball with us to Tucson.
Yeah, it may have just been on the floor. It may have been on the floor. You can just leave it.
I was going to say the ball was.
Yeah, just leave it be.
That's how. It's good.
Yep.
Um,
So, yeah, he has not done the Colts yet, and we're at 22.
yeah, that's insane.
So
that's certified crackhead.
there are three teams
I'm telling you,
left
if we-
that he has not done. He hasn't done Vegas, and he hasn't done the Cardinals.
I'm not surprised about Vegas.
So-
the Cardinals and the Colts will be the next two. I bet the house on it.
It'll be one of those three. Those will be the next three. Because I was like looking through a whole list of the remaining teams, and I was like, there's no shot the Colts are any higher than 19.
GH Steel says he picked up Waller because someone's going to want him after he catches a screen pass from Tua. That's
That
very true. That's
Steely,
very
that's
true.
literally why I just dropped a
Very
tenth
true.
of my off-season waiver budget in
A whole
Dynasty league on him.
tenth of them, huh?
A whole tenth of it. Right.
That's crazy.
Um,
Dang, Jay Fields
but
here
also,
at the 7. Good gravy.
That's kind of hilarious that I outbid him by $2 and $1,000 waiver.
No, that
budget.
is funny.
And my first bid was 103, and I changed it $2 up to 105.
Nightbot, he's told B-Dog to stop spamming. Yeah, B-Dog can't spam or it will remove you.
Yep.
Waller in the 7th. Walker in the 7th. I thought you said Waller. I was like, what the heck?
What?
Docs this minute review. Don't know if you have time. Yeah, you're a new annual. We got you tonight, dude. You're good. Appreciate you. We got you.
Yeah, Doc Gambit.
All
Did
right.
he submit?
Get your things in. All right, let's pick a winner here in a second. Sleepy Joe's in. B-Dog's in. B-Dog, haven't you entered it? You can only enter it once, B-Dog. Oh, I think it's incorrectly. It might be incorrectly tagging him as spam. I don't know if you actually spam B-Dog. I trust you, though. Corey's him. All right. Let Richardson play, and we have a shot at the 101. That's exactly right.
Yeah, the real question is, though, like, he's not going to play the whole season, which is what I'm worried about.
What the heck?
What?
Why does it say David won? I thought you didn't.
No shot.
I thought you didn't enter. You win everything. I'm re-rolling. I know you want me to anyway. NYC Yu-Gi-Oh! He also has a blueprint already tonight. But I guess that doesn't.
Dude.
I guess
congrats.
I guess
bro.
that doesn't eliminate him. Congrats, Yu-Gi-Oh! All right. Good deal.
All right.
So there you go. You got another one. You probably gonna want to keep it. So just give him. You want to give him
Dirty
a voucher
Pecker.
right there.
Yeah.
We'll give you your voucher right now. So appreciate you. We'll keep the giveaway open. We might do another one, but actually that actually is gonna be the end of the giveaway for tonight. That giveaway. So
yeah, we can do a swag box one.
yep. All right. Let's do another one here, though.
Let's do trade questions.
Let's do this. Anybody who submits for a
Gets a blue ball.
blueprint to Anybody who submits for a blueprint tonight, we'll do a draw. We'll do a roll at the end, and we will. Somebody will get a free extra blueprint. We'll give away another blueprint to somebody else. So. All right. We'll do this again soon. All right, let's do some trade questions. Again, we'll give away another blueprint. Anybody who gets a blueprint tonight, we will give away a blueprint. Anybody who buys a trade question tonight will get a free trade question as well. We'll do that. Give away some trade questions. Error creating voucher. That's not any fun.
What?
Honestly, NYC, you deserved it, man, because you bought 2 in last week, so it kind of works out. All right, cool. We got some in the queue now, but let's do some trade questions. Again, I'll give you guys free trade questions if you submit a trade question. Anybody who submits a blueprint, we'll put you in a drawing, so I'm going to go ahead and put all you guys down for the drawing tonight.
Literally, what are the chances that David would win? Like,
I
literally
know.
was. I was about to say that earlier, and I forgot. I was like, watch David.
Travis said, I just signed up for the annual Motherflogger. That includes a free blueprint. Yes, it does. Top right corner of the site, there's an orange button. See right here? Hello. You can go through here, submit your team tonight. And if you just subscribe while you were on the stream here, we can do it live for you for free tonight. We appreciate you, man. Yeah, David, that was pretty freaking funny. That you, the Nightbot is really monitoring this. Okay, Nightbot can shut up. Don't tell our chat members to stop spit. He wasn't doing anything wrong, fricker. No, excess caps off. There we go.
How embarrassing.
I know, it's so dumb.
That's so funny.
Okay. Shakir, Chuba, and a second and a third, or Bucky, not even close. Any comments on this one? That's Bucky Irving. It's not even close.
Let me check. No comments. That's Bucky, brother.
Yeah, Bucky.
Bucky!
Shore Fun has a trade question for us. I gave you a free trade question, J-Rit. Shore Fun has a trade question for us. BOGO trade questions tonight. Drake May, Romo Dunze, and a mid-second, or Amon-Ra, St. Brown, and Sam Darnold. I would not do this. I would want something better than Darnold back.
Yep. May and Amon-Ra are already pretty close.
Yes, they are. They're like pretty close.
I prefer Amon-Ra, but not Rome in second gap worth Henderson.
I would say Johnson's probably more fair, don't you think?
I think Henderson is more than fair. Odunze is going over Henderson consistently. Odunze goes early fourth.
Yeah, with his clothes, Drake May and Amon-Ra, I think that's actually probably true. One of the blueprints. He said other blueprints of mine suggest a May down tier. Yeah, but you're not really down. This isn't really a May down tier, I would say. If you're down tiering from May here, this guy doesn't have a down tier. So this is what we'd like, but if you're really trying to down tier from May, we would be suggesting that you down tier to another quarterback, I think. So
Yeah.
what's up, Waffle? He's giving away memberships. Had to make sure the giveaway button still worked. It does still work. Appreciate you, man. Waffles elite value. I do agree with that. Next question is from Ijivo. Oh, I need to give Shore his. Did I give his? I don't know. I'll give you another one if I did. Probably got two. Here's one for you, my friend. Achan and Jalen Wright sending away the Dolphins backfield for Juddy first. Yep. Yeah,
I would do that.
Yep, I like this deal. Doing that for sure. Perry's got a trade question for us as well. I'll give you another free trade question here, Perry. Appreciate it.
Oh, gosh.
All late first, most likely.
That's good with me.
Caleb for Goff and 3 mid-late first.
Just take the picks.
I would just do it. Yeah, it's super flex, 12 team. Yes, I'm just going to do that.
Yep.
Good with that one. Appreciate it, man. GH Steele's got a trade question for us. The first will likely be the 101, 102 if you look at his team. So let me look at his team. Bernia is the team? Yeah, if it's this team, if it's that team, then
I don't really think I want to do that.
no. Actually, I was gonna say I'd rather have Caleb here because he could. His team's gonna be better with Caleb and Caleb.
Yup.
So I wouldn't steal it. I would hold here.
Agreed.
You're trying to win. Well, are you trying to win? I don't know, but
I mean, even then, those are two young guys.
yeah.
So.
Johnny's got a trade question for us. Appreciate you, Johnny. Here's a trade question for you, my friend. CeeDee Lamb, Tony Pollard, or Puka and Tyron Tracy. Yeah, CeeDee Lamb here pretty easily. Also, my 26 second for his 26. Oh, okay. So you are doing a first swap as well.
You just take CD. Oh, first swap.
So the first swap would be he'd be sending away the second and getting back Puka.
You're getting his first back. Okay.
Which I honestly still don't think I would do.
I'm fine with that.
I say it's even. Honestly, I don't want Tracy.
I have no
back.
interest in Tracy.
But your team's not linked, so I can't give you another option. I did give you another trade question, though. No interest in Tracy. If you can replace him with a little bit, I don't think you need Tracy. I don't want Tracy with Scadaboo. I just want Scadaboo.
No
just
interest.
want Scadaboo. So.
Much rather have Pollard than Tracy.
Yes. Oh, David C. got excited. I'm sorry. David C. Then the excitement was dashed. I know.
Rip.
Sorry, man.
Dude, so many memberships.
Who got the blueprint? It was, NYC Yu-Gi-Oh! He got the blueprint. And he got a membership. It's his freaking lucky day. Dang. Levi got shamed. I turned off the moderation. I'm sorry. The bot was being rude. I don't like that. Avery took a meme pick for you in the current mock draft. Enjoy. I didn't see it. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah. Darren Waller in the 10th. Very good.
Nice.
All right, Exist Talk. You're going to be up first, my friend. Our queue grew very quickly here. Let's get into it. Again, we've got plenty of spots open tonight. The link to get your team reviewed is right here. Again, if you want to get on the Infinite Blueprint program before the season, which I think you should do it. I really think you should before the season.
Really think it should be done.
Hint. It comes with the annual Motherflock tier for free when you use code domain. So the link is there as well. It's that top link. And you can get it if you do that as well. If you join the annual tier code domain, if you've been thinking about it and you're like, yeah, I haven't really want to do it, and you got a team you want reviewed tonight on the stream, we'll do it for you. So I need to blow my nose, but let's grade this first. So I've been stuffy for freaking 3 weeks. It's summer.
Silly boy.
I'm a stuffly boy. Okay, here we go.
All right, go blow your nose.
I wasn't happy with. I'm gonna do it after we grade. I wasn't happy with my domain live league draft, and so I wanted another league. Nice. I smell like a smash just went out of the park. Not smelt, felt. The only trade I've done since the draft is anyway Tua, Ladd, and Tootin. For Garrett Wilson, wow, Drake London, Johnson, and a 4th. That's insane. Shout out to Crispy for giving me advice in my draft. Yeah, Crispy's a goat. Shout out Chris. We love him. All right. Here we go. Purdy, Dart, Wilson. 4.
Yeah.
Caleb, D. Henry, Chuba. Nice. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. I'll go 5 for value. It's a good room though. I like that.
Very good.
I like that 5.
Puka, London,
Yes,
Tet.
that's really good. That's an 8, right?
And then Njoku, Terrence, and Kraft, and Ertz
It's
is
almost
like a
a 9.
5.
It's almost a 9 at wide receiver. It's a really good wide receiver room with how we value those guys. Yeah. This is just a well-rounded
I would go wide receiver factory. You got a lot of value there.
wide receiver factory. Now I'll blow my nose. The factory's a chip.
Yep, time for move time. I mean, your flex options right now are Garrett Wilson, Tet, Derrick Henry, and Jackson Dart. I'm totally cool with that. QB2 is questionable with Dart and Russ, but at least you're essentially guaranteed a starting option all year. On the bright side, again, it's not pretty, but we can work with it. You do have all your future picks. And I do think you're contending this year. So I will add, I mean, that trade you made for Garrett Wilson and London.
That's ridiculous you got that done.
Made you a contender this year.
Also, I mean, I don't know how your team is not ranked higher here in the power rankings, to be honest with you. Like, I really don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. It's the QBs. That's why.
Nice waffle.
I would rather have a more secure QB2 than getting another cheap QB3. I'd rather take Dart and Wilson and try to move up. Just move them as a package, see if you can sell someone on that. That's something I would look into. Essentially, your cheapest, safer QB2 option. The tier above that. I know you just moved Tua, so you can try to go get one of those like 7th round QBs because Dart usually goes in the 9th-ish round. If you get one of those 7th rounders like a Penix or Dak, you can try that for sure. Penix right now has been on the lowest end of where those that big tier of QBs has been going, so I'll give you that as a target. Other option here.
He's got tight ends he needs to work with here.
Yes, many tight ends. So
Kraft.
Let's take
honestly, he's got
Kraft,
Ertz.
and we'll go. I would consider packaging Njoku and Kraft and just getting Kittle.
That's, I think, what I would do at this point with Ertz as an insurance plan and Ferguson as your future plan.
Yep.
If you can get to Kittle, I mean, that's what I'd freaking do.
Yeah. So here's what I will add to that. If you can't package your tight ends for Kittle, just stick with Njoku and stick with Njoku and Ferguson and look to move Kraft for a cheap QB3 option like Geno or Stafford.
Jordan says, how much is a live blueprint? If you just do any blueprint, we can make it live for you. If you're not a member, though, it's going to be fairly expensive. Like the blueprints start at like $79 for non-members. They're like $50 for domain members. So instead of doing the full price blueprint, what you can do is that annual Motherflocker tier code domain. It ends up being like $10 more, and it comes with a live blueprint. So that's what I would do. It's $90 bucks, $95. So, and it gets you the whole year, infinite, gets you 12 reviews. Yeah, it's all the jazz. So,
All right, third move here.
if I bought a team review earlier today, do you think you'll get to it today? If it wasn't a live, it's probably in our queue, but it's going to be quick because our queue is actually, our off-screen queue is pretty.
Chef, if you submitted one earlier today, it has already been delivered to you.
Yeah, there you go. There you heard it from Nathan.
If it was like this morning. If it was like a couple hours ago, probably not. But
Yeah, but it will be done. I mean, I would still say it's going to be done pretty quickly. So,
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be at the top of the queue at this point. So it'll be soon. Okay.
Third move.
I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking, what do we want to do with our third move here? I mean, you have the quarterback move, which I like. We have the tight end
Think about
move.
down tier from G.
So honestly, who are his flex spots?
Garrett, Tet, and Henry.
Pretty
Not bad.
freaking solid, dude.
Good. Think about down tier from Garrett to Higgins.
This is a good team.
Higgins or Rashidi.
Yep. I'm there.
I think it makes sense for this team. I'll just give you both targets, Higgins or Rashid, when you're down tiering from Garrett Wilson. And then third comment here, see if you can get one more productive RB vet to flex. mean, Kamara, Mixon, any one of those guys relatively cheap. So Penix, Higgins, Rice, and Kittle are going to be your top targets here. Moving Dart, Russ for an up tier, Garrett Wilson down tier, David Njoku, Tucker Kraft, elite tight end. That Garrett Wilson down tier might help you get that up tier at quarterback as well.
Yeah, might.
Which I think is probably your best bet there.
See ya. They're abandoning us for 10 weeks. That sucks.
Rip Waffle.
But you're doing heavy ticket work. We need you. Frick. Tom's gonna not like that you're gone. I will say that.
Yeah. All right. Let us know if you have any questions on this one, man. Appreciate you. Exist Talk. And thanks for upgrading to Infinite. We'll get you on that program, and you picked a good time to upgrade, man. Good time to upgrade to Infinite. Right before the season. Hint, wink, wink. Triple hint. More winks.
Hint, wink, hint, wink, hint, wink. All right.
Dude, it's 7-Eleven today.
I know. Okay. Dirty Pecker, a.k.a. NYC Yu-Gi-Oh! Here we go. Appreciate you, man. Again, the link is... Have I dropped the link? I need to drop the link again. There's the link if you want to get your team reviewed. Right there. All right. Team I inherited this offseason. The person before me quit because they went completely in on Chase, Bijan, Laporta, and Bowers. Team had no depth future for that matter. The rest of the info will be in Avery's DMs. Yes. The rest of the info here, after taking over the team and badly needed QBs, running back 2, wide receiver 2s and 3s. J.K. Dobbins was starting running back. Love Baker, wide receiver was really bad. So I turned Chase and Bowers into Baker, Neighbors, Worthy, Kyron, and Pickens. It's not bad. I had to let go a lot of draft capital to make this work. Sadly, people in the league know I really need QB, so they maybe pay over that a bit. But I don't know where to go with this team now. Should I go into the season with the happy, considered to be top team with decent depth, but no draft capital? Floating turds is what we have here for you, and we have you as 10th overall in value, and that might be because you don't have draft capital like you mentioned. But we're going to grade this out. This is an interesting team here. I'm thinking 1 year reload. Let's do it. Baker, J Love, value-wise, 5, right?
Yeah.
Super flex 12 team start time. Yeah. Bijan, Kyron, 6. Neighbors, Worthy, Smith, Pickens, 5. And then Laporta, 7. 8.
Is Ingram too?
I mean,
5, 6, 5, 8. So his lineup. Look at his lineup. Baker, Bijan, Kyron, Neighbors, Worthy, Laporta, Smith, Pickens,
it's not
Myers,
bad.
Love,
It's not
and then
bad.
no picks. I would try to go for it this year since you don't have any picks. You're kind of playing with not house money. You're kind of just like, what else are you gonna do? You may as well try to ride this out, and then if it doesn't work out, you're gonna have to reload anyways, and then you can do it in season. So, let's go well rounded for now. Contend, rebuild, and then we just
yeah. I was just gonna say, let's just leave in the comments like what the contingency plans are.
Yeah. So you can't go wrong trying to compete this year with no future picks. If it doesn't work out, just reload in the middle of the season.
If Dynasty Domain was a superhero duo, who would be the main character and who would be the sidekick? I think we would be like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, honestly.
Who's who?
You're probably Mermaid Man.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, I think you're probably Mermaid Man.
Yeah.
Barnacle Man.
We got Shaq and Kobe recently.
We did get Shaq and Kobe, which
I'm
like
Avery couldn't handle me being Kobe.
Nathan is
because he would absolutely be Shaq. Like,
you cannot comp Nathan to Kobe Bryant. And what I told Nathan,
he's
the reason
jealous. That's why.
No, you are the furthest away mentally from Kobe Bryant.
What do you mean?
You just are.
Dude, I'm a stone cold killer.
No, you're not. I don't know. I don't. In terms of like workload, we pretty
I'm
much have
such
the
a ball
exact
hog.
same workload.
No, I would absolutely, like, if I were to be a basketball player, I would absolutely be, like, an assist machine.
Okay.
I would, like, never shoot.
Oh yeah, Okie Boys is just the Mother Flocker sub for the Infinite. Yep, that's exactly annual Mother Flocker code domain. That's the Infinite. That's when it comes free. You can get it anytime, but it's way cheaper to do it with the membership. That's why we include it with the membership.
There's no aspect of basketball more beautiful than a top-notch passer. That's all I'm gonna say. I freaking love watching passers in the NBA.
You're making me sad. Can we do this?
That was not meant to be Halliburton related, but now
But it is Halliburton. I'm like, oh, who's the best passer in the NBA? Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Besides Jokic,
There
obviously, but-
honestly, like, there is. I don't think the initial the excitement that you get from a single like game-winning shot or awesome shot is amazing, and you never forget those. Just the constant like of just flawless passes.
Yeah, but with Halliburton,
just-
you got
it's
both.
just
That's the fun
unreal.
part.
Yeah, I know.
I'll never forget it, man. That was so fun. That was the funnest sports run I've ever had on it.
Gosh.
Now it's
That's something
all- and
something like I'll be 70 years old and I'll be telling my
I know,
grandkids
and
about
the
that.
unfortunate part about it is like our future's so bright, and then it's
We're effed.
gone.
Yep. Halliburton could never play again, and he will literally be like the crown jewel of sports in the 2020s.
I'll love
like,
him. I'll love him forever for
He
playing
can-
on that
he-
gaff.
he
I will
can
love
do-
him
oh,
forever.
yeah. He can do no wrong. If he ends up on another team,
his jersey is going to be on the wall in the
Yes.
studio.
Yeah.
Like him, I'm gonna have a Halliburton jersey and a Caitlin Clark jersey, and they're gonna be right there. And those are
Yep.
gonna be our two basketball boys. All right, here we go.
yep. Moves.
Yeah. So I was gonna
So
say
we
if we're
got to
gonna
move
contend-
Laporta for a wide
yes,
receiver.
Yes. You got to go cheaper there.
You stick with Ingram. That's fine. You don't have the luxury of holding a tight end in this situation. Even in a tight end premium, you can just get by with Ingram. Devonta Smith, we're going to move him. We're just going to pivot, go for a wide receiver one, like a lead wide receiver in his offense. What do you think about? Should we? Excuse me. We'll down tier from Love. So tempting to down tier from Bijan and like load up on wide receiver, but I think if you want to win, you just have to stick with Bijan and Neighbors. I think that's what I want to do. Bless thou,
Thanks,
son.
frick.
So we'll go Dak as a target when you're down tiering from Love, and then I'm going to give you multiple wide receiver options here, probably a running back. You only have two really viable options.
Yeah. So where are we going at wide receiver, man? We have to assume he's going to the fourth. The highest you can go is
Yeah, Rasheed Higgins is a sweet spot.
is T. Yeah, that's really the highest you can go.
Yep. Higgins will fall in startups quite a bit. He's a pretty achievable target right now. And
bench.
then for a cheap running back option, I'll give you Mixon. Mixon is fine as a third guy. You're flexing Pickens and Myers right now, and Devonta Smith. We just want to raise that upside. That'll be my next comment for you. Just focus on raising flex spot upside as much as possible.
Yeah. Oh, NYC, we weren't done, buddy. We're still going. We gotta get you the full review. We just took a timeout to mourn. Oh, also, full screen for this as well, because I was gonna say this. Domain appreciates Miles Turner and everything he did for Indianapolis. Good luck, Miles.
100%.
We love him. We'll love him forever.
We'll love him. Everyone that was a part of that team heavily contributed and carried at some point in the postseason. Like legit, every single one.
Every single one.
Every single one.
Even when James Johnson got dejected,
Yeah.
like he contributed.
No, but think about it. Nemhard, check. Neesmith,
Yep.
check. Halliburton,
Yep. Siakam,
4 times. Siakam,
Turner.
and then you had
McConnell.
Mathurin in one of the finals
McConnell.
games. Mathurin in game 3
Yep.
killed it. McConnell did multiple games. And oh yeah, Toppin.
Yep. Toppin had,
Every single
2
one.
games versus the Knicks,
Yep.
where he just killed.
So did Thomas Bryant. Thomas Bryant carried one game too.
Good times. Okay. Anything else on this one?
My chest gets like so.
I know.
I'm like getting choked up. Okay. That's gonna be like a 30 for 30. That's like the championship team. That
I know.
was.
Gosh dang, man.
They can't not make a 30 for 30 about that team.
Yeah, no, I don't think
We're
so.
we're essentially gonna get it in October.
Yeah.
You know, after by the time we finally maybe get over it and forget it because football season is back, that's going to come out in October, and I'm going to watch every single second, and I'm literally going to bawl my eyes out.
I'll probably
Because you know how it's ending.
Nathan could pass for Pistol Pete Maravich's son. That's actually, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Mark says, listen to these all the time. First time catching it live from the UK. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. We got lots of UK guys in here. I don't know if they're here now, but we've got tons of people in the UK that watch. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
And also, we're super cool with the UK, even though, like, we just had 4th of July. We're super cool. We love the UK. The Fever are losing because why not? They're kind of ticking me off. Gosh, man. Okay. Appreciate you there, NYC. And you got your free one now as well, my friend. All right, Goofed, you're up. Saw yours come through earlier. I know you were here in the chat, but let us know if you are still here, my friend. Link to get your team reviewed is right there in the comments section tonight. In the second year of a hard rebuild, I got lucky trading down from early picks last year, move back and get Ladd and Brian Thomas, and looking to see if I should buy some vets to contend, try and up tier, or just buy at value. Whoa.
What?
Darth Jar Jar is the team name. You are.
Oh, heck yes.
In a
Hey, they've done more Rebuild the Galaxy sets, by the way. They're releasing this year.
Really?
Yeah, Rebuild the Galaxy is like when they flip the light side and dark side, so they have
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, his team is I think this is all Star Wars. Look at this. Darth Jar Jar.
Oh.
I don't know about that one.
Hey, if you guys have
Jar Jar Sith Schuster.
Okay, I'm not kidding.
Obi-Wan Nixie.
Guys.
Tusken Raiders.
Hey.
I am your father.
Brother.
Galactic Senator.
If you have an orphan in that team, I want first dibs. Yeah, if you want an orphan in that league, I want first dibs. I already have some team names in mind.
This is not a hard rebuild. Year 2 of a hard rebuild, you're a contending.
Darth Jar Jar, you're like heads and shoulders.
Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. Heads and shoulders. All of your heads and multiple shoulders.
Heads and shoulders.
JJ and Caleb is. We can go 6 there. Ashton Genty, Amarian Hampton, Travion Henderson. And Pacheco. That's an 8. Thomas McConkey, Tet, Golden Higgins is a 7. And Warren is a 7. This is a well-rounded team. You've got a ton of draft. You're winning this year.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to win your league, dude. You got to move your draft picks.
Yeah, you have a ton of young guys. You can just move a couple young guys, get some proven vets, and then
you're ready to win your league, Goofed. This is a really good team.
It is time.
It's time.
Oh, he has Warren and Loveland. Give him a freaking 9.
Oh, I didn't even see Loveland. Yeah, whoops. This is close to a high-end, well-rounded team. He's wide receivers away.
Yep. What'd you give him? Well-rounded?
I gave him well-rounded. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
CCO.
Dun. Both of these nuts.
Now you're holding.
Yeah, I know.
One's a lot bigger than the other.
Yeah, it's true. It's got some kind of issue. All right. Let's do this.
Why do you guys watch this?
I don't know why people watch this. All right.
They just watch it. Look at his draft capital.
I know he's got 6 firsts. He's got half the first round. So honestly, do we just try to win with this roster? And
yes.
then,
you don't need to move those picks.
And then look at the second guy in this league.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna win.
Okay, never mind. I do not want first dibs on this league against.
No,
your team.
You're legitimately. This is a super team. In fact, that is an elite value team. You got half the first round next year with that roster. That's insane. So, congrats. I have dubbed.
Congratulations. Okay.
That's insane.
So,
dude.
First thing we'll do. You already have Caleb. There's a decent amount of risk there because he's as unproven as McCarthy. Let's just move McCarthy. Let's get a guy that you know is going to produce. We'll just pivot. We'll go get Purdy or Baker.
Yeah.
other moves that we want to make here. Jency, I'm pretty confident in this year. Hampton, I'm pretty confident in this year. Henderson, I'm pretty confident in this year. I'll just add in the comments.
Might need to diversify off those guys and get a non-rookie there.
So we can move one of them, or we can just get a couple of
vets
to pair
Here's
with
the
them
thing. We also are going to need to get some wide receiver depth here. So, and I would just move the rookies. Like,
yeah.
I would flip Golden straight up for a vet.
Yes.
So let's do that.
We'll just go prove an asset.
I would move... What do you think, Loveland for a wide receiver? Or do we just hold because of the value win? Like, he's not far off. What, it's a start 10, right? Yeah. I mean, he'll also eventually, if you want to put this in the comments, he needs to get a quarterback 3 for his backup guy.
What was the second move you want to make?
Well, I was just thinking about moving Loveland. I was thinking about moving one of Warner Loveland.
That makes sense.
But it sucks.
I would rather move Loveland.
Yeah, it just sucks because he's going to go back.
Yeah. I have gone back and forth with that, though, because if he doesn't do anything this year or does very minimal damage, then you might get him cheaper at the end of the year.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. But lost my ball.
See, it's not so hard to lose the ball, is it? What's the probability of every rookie hitting? That's really exactly what I'm saying. Like, you've got to get.
We don't want to mess with that probability necessarily.
No, so we're gonna move off a couple of them. You're exactly right there, Echelon. Yep, you get the UV medal, baby.
Okay, fine. Let's take Loveland and Henderson. Or would you rather move Hampton for another elite wide receiver?
Well, what I was thinking, because he needs the depth, because it is a 12-team start 10 if he's not going to trade any of his picks, is you could trade your late first and I'd be okay with it.
Yeah. Feel free. I'll just add this in the comments. Feel free to move one or two
Jar Jar Smith-Schuster
of your late 26 firsts to get some extra help for this year.
The last guy in the league's first. He has...
Let's go Loveland, other position.
And then the 8th and 9th guys. So
okay.
Yeah, Loveland, I go other position. I'd go Henderson and just down tier to a vet. I would down tier to... Honestly, I would down tier to Henry plus or Jacobs plus or...
Go Jacob.
Somebody like that. But that's the way you're going to win. Devontae Adams needs to be a target because you're moving off of Matthew Golden.
Yeah, so hello, Higgins, and then Adams.
Yes.
Purdy, Jacobs, Higgins, and Adams.
He just second for sure to get some vets. Yeah, just go. Cheddar, like your ideal here is just to keep the elite value, but what you can do is just go use those seconds and go get as productive guys as possible. Like try to go get Tyreek Hill for 3 seconds or something. I mean, I don't know.
Use seconds and young depth with training camp hype. To get some productive vets. Yeah, you're right on, man. Here it sounds like you're tracking. I'll feel a lot more comfortable if you have Purdy to pair with Caleb Williams this year. Then you can get a cheap QB3 option like a Geno or Stafford if you want. But again, sky's the limit for you this year, man. It's just going to be dependent on how you want to move around your value, and hopefully the ideas we gave you here will help out with that. But overall, I mean, this year, let's say the off chance that you're disappointed in the playoffs, bummer, you have 6 firsts incoming next year. You're going to be owning this league for the next 2 to 3 seasons. So,
how to get a singular blueprint and how much? Appreciate it, my heart. Yeah, just go to the link that I've posted here in the comments. And there's a button that says get a team blueprint. You can do it there, right here. Get a live blueprint. You can go right there and get a live blueprint. So, easy as that.
That was on a 12 team.
Yeah, this is insane. I'm telling you, this team is stacked. Really well done there, Cheddar Ruffles. If that, we have all this written down, we have all the trade suggestions. You got an elite value team though, so this is, I mean, that's the highest honor you can get as a domain community member. So we appreciate you, buddy. If you have any questions, let us know. We'll send that over to you tomorrow again with everything that we need that we've put on here written down for you. So appreciate you. All right, Anthony, you're up, my friend. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, and like Anthony did note, he had 8 seconds, which is insane. 8. Yeah, that was elite value. All right.
Anthony's got 2. I think one of them is for Crispy.
Oh.
Domain League, the Crispy Creamery.
Yes, I see that. Okay, this one's for Crispy. He says Corsac is cool.
This is Boston Cream.
Yes. Actually, this is No, yeah, this is Boston Cream.
Boston Cream?
Wow, this is really... Oh, this must be the new league. I guarantee this is the new league.
This is Startup.
Okay, cool. Well, you're second here. It's domain rules because it is a domain league, I think.
Guarantee you he has one of Lamar, Daniels, or Allen. No, he does not. Whoa. That was a shocker. Okay.
Why did you guess that?
Because out of startups, the people that are at the top 90% of the time have one of the top 3 QBs because of...
That's a good sign that he doesn't have that and he's still...
Yeah.
This is startup team for sure. This is your classic domain startup league team. Ah, I lost it.
No. No.
There we go. Okay.
All right, so we have Bosef, McCarthy, and Stafford. 6. Good. We have Brees, Henry, Connor.
4.
4. We've got BTJ, Flowers, Olave, Ayuk.
5.
4, 5. And then we have Bowers at 10. So 6, 4, 5, 10. How many rookie picks next year? 2.
Yep.
So a little bit of an extra nice little grade there. You're flexing Ayuk and Connor. Your lineup is Knicks, Brees, Henry, BTJ, Flowers, Olave, Bowers, Ayuk, Connor, McCarthy. And you have some depth called Mark Andrews, Ramondre, Spears. You're contending this year. Stafford as well. Nice. Do this thing called well-rounded.
Lots of well-rounded teams recently because we've had so many of these teams being out of a startup.
Yep. A lot of startups have been happening in the
Yep.
summer.
Yep.
Many of them. Most of the ones we did last live stream on Monday, like the 20 blueprints that we did, I feel like half of them were startups.
Yeah.
Startup. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Cheddar. Keep us updated on that one. That's fine.
Let's prioritize building up wide receiver a little bit.
Oski Boy says just signed up. I take it I just need to redeem the team review. Yep, you should have a voucher. Go to just use that top right button on the top of the site. Just go through the process. It'll be free for you. So just redeem it. You don't have to pay anything extra. We'll do it tonight. We appreciate you.
Man, there are a lot of moves I could see this team making.
Yeah.
Let's raise up flex spot upside a little bit.
Yep.
It's down here from Bo.
Those receivers in the
We'll go with Bake. Do you want to stick with McCarthy on this one since we have Stafford?
I want to. Yes. Yeah. I want
Okay.
to do McCarthy. I want to down tier from
We want to move Flowers. Just pivot from Flowers.
Flowers pivot and then down tier from Bowers to McBride plus.
Boom.
That's what I want to do on this team. It's also got Andrews, so like I mean.
Yeah. You could do a big down tier if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
you could.
Tempting. I'll add it in the comments.
Yeah, I was gonna say keep it as a possibility, but like I would only trade Bowers for an overpay. So
You can also look into moving Bowers for another position entirely. Really a cornerstone wide receiver. And just riding with Bowers for the season. Or riding with Andrews for the season. Okay. Target time. The rest are going to be wide receiver targets here.
yeah,
So we will go.
Just upside
We'll
guys.
go Odunze.
yeah, Dinsey,
Then we did a decent down tier from Bowers.
DK.
Yep.
Yeah,
Baker, Rome. That's so funny because of the DK.
Yeah.
Kins.
Dickens. Gosh.
consider shopping or consider moving Ayuk for a more consistent producer this season. Since you're not reloading, it doesn't make the most sense to hold on to Ayuk when you really could use that value to fill out your flex spots out of a startup. I'm not anti-Ayuk and his value right now. I just think for you, it might make sense if you can get a different guy. Your running back room is sufficient. If you want to target a discounted Harvey during training camp, I wouldn't be against it.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be QB at 3 there, Knowles fam. It probably should be, but Chase is a fine pick there. So, Amish just take QB there. But either way.
All right, man. This is our first one for you, Anthony / Chris. Baker, Odunze DK, Trey McBride moving Knicks down tier, Zay Flowers pivot, Brock Bowers down tier with some other possibilities in the comments suggested for you as well.
Could you guys do a completed trade review instead of a potential one? I have a voucher. I'm just not sure how to do that. I think you can do that if you just don't link a team or link your league or whatever. So just try that. But yeah, Corsac, appreciate you, man. I'm assuming this is Crispy's team. So
yes, that one was Crispy's team.
Cool. And we got another one for you here, so we're gonna do yours next too. Zero freaking idea on what to do. Speaking our language here. Finished this draft a week or so ago. Love you boys. Happy birthday, Nathan. Happy birthday, Nathan.
Thanks, dude. It's not my birthday.
Josh Downs in Rome. Third here. It's a different league.
He said Crispy is the real homie, and he helped me draft this team. Crispy is elite value.
Yes. Crispa-fer.
Josh Downs in Rome.
All right. He does have Josh Downs and Rome Odunze on this team.
Dude, I wondered that.
Yeah. Bo Nix, Russell Wilson. So it's just Bo. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. Okay. Gibbs, JT, and Jadon Blue. Gibbs, JT's a 6. Puka, Odunze, Addison, Ayuka, Downs. 5 or 6. Probably 6. 5? 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5.
It's like a 5.4 to 5.6.
It literally what I was thinking. We'll just go 6. Anthony's one of our better customers.
That's a 1.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
2 first. Yeah, we're going to go 1 year reload.
Yep. Let's do that.
This is
nice team, though. This
is like kind of reminiscent of the last team, but way more shaky at tight end, way more shaky at super flex.
Yeah, it does have all of Squints' extra picks.
And
Squints looks
just
like
shaky at flex, so I think we're a little more shaky.
Middle of pack team here. Yeah, I would keep these picks.
Alpaca.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I have the moves.
Yes, the moves. He needs a quarterback bad.
Yeah, hello, Jonathan Taylor, QB.
Yes, that's the way to do it. Should we
it.
go? This is asinine, I know.
Whoa!
But should we trade?
He said arsenine.
Should we trade Jonathan Taylor for, wait for it, JJ McCarthy?
I would want a down tier from Bo to Baker Purdy if we did that.
I'm fine with that.
We can do McCarthy. We can do Penix. Doesn't matter.
Okay, Penix honestly is cheaper. Let's just do Penix because it's cheaper. Because then at that point it's a down tier.
True.
So we can get more on top, and that's what we need on a reload. So
we could down tier from Bosef to McCarthy, but then that's risky. That's Penix.
Honestly,
and
I don't think you need. Well, so then honestly, I would still move. But go to Purdy. I want Purdy. Get the security. Get Penix and Purdy as your QB room here. Okay, now I'm feeling better about this.
Yep.
Let's move Theo Johnson here for a first.
Excited to see that QB bakery working out.
Don't spoil us.
I
Don't
think
spoil us. Ryan Bredbin in the lab.
Rushing bonus. Definitely the way to go.
I don't know what he did earlier when he sent that one class was. It looked good. I mean, it was pretty accurate, at least so far. The problem is, like, we don't know yet.
He changed it from, like, built into the algo to just a bonus.
Yeah.
Which I think helps a lot. Because then you're projecting the floor, not the ceiling.
Right.
Which I think is a little bit more predictable. Okay.
So
Next move.
you could take 2 wide receivers and get a better one.
Do you want to hold Gibbs?
Ooh,
I'm on fence.
no, no. There's no harm in moving him for an elite wide receiver.
Yeah. True.
Do it for Brian Thomas Jr.
How about Don?
Oh yeah, you could do Don. Although if you do him, then
That is technically a down tier.
it's technically a down
Which
tier,
means
which is
that's all
fine.
the better.
It's not bad in this situation. We're talking about Drake London. That's who we call Don.
Don.
You trade for Don.
Hey, give me back my gum.
Dum. That was funny. When I was a kid, I thought that was the funniest scene of all time. Like legitimately, I thought it was incredibly
so
funny.
funny. Give me gum.
Dum.
Give me gum.
Give me gum.
Give me back my gum. Dum.
Legit, I thought that was so funny. Like maybe the funniest movie scene I've ever seen at the time.
Yeah.
And now I'd probably put it like in the top 3. So
Yeah.
I mean,
You can get another.
I've matured.
You get another good-looking receiver here.
That was the idea.
You know, dude.
I'm telling you, he's got a bunch of receivers. That
The more I think about it,
I'm just surprised you're thinking.
the Jacksonville Jaguars
Yeah.
literally traded like 2 first-round picks to move up 2 spots to get Travis Hunter.
Yeah. On a team where their first round picks are probably gonna be pretty good. Or at least they better hope that they aren't.
Yeah.
Are they even conditional?
I don't think they are. Conditionals are pretty rare when it comes to like first-round picks. For last time I saw a conditional first go down was honestly the Colts deal for Wentz, because that was a second conditional first.
Yes. That's NBA where it happens. And they
Right.
do
That
conditional
happens a
like
lot.
lotteries. Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking of.
Those are like
Jeez,
the
man.
conditionals are always protected.
So what was the full deal?
A lot of stuff. Jaguars trade for Travis Hunter. To me, I'm just like with the investment and literally him being like a generational talent where we know he's going to be a wide receiver consistently. Like maybe we're just overthinking it. You know?
Yeah.
So they sent 5th, 2nd, 4th, and their 26th first for the 2nd, and then a 4th and 6th. So an extra first in 2026 and a 2nd to move up 3 spots. I'm giving you Travis Hunter as a target, basically.
Prisoner of the moment.
That's what I was saying. That was the whole point.
I think Travis Hunter's a great trade target right now because he's pretty much value.
He's super safe.
Like he's so safe value wise. What's the best?
He would have to suck.
He would have to suck or only play defense.
Yeah, and neither of those I think are likely to happen.
No, the live blueprint is not $10. $79. Yeah, if you're not a member, yes, that's correct. Again, they're cheaper with the membership, and you get a free one with the membership. But me and my 3 brothers said Dum Dum and Gum Gum for like 4 years. Yeah, no. I also have 3 brothers, and we did the same thing.
All right, comments for this team. Keep building more value upside at wide receiver primarily this year.
Yeah, that's what we're doing here. We're basically just pivoting to some wide receiver value. So
make sure you insulate QB, but don't overpay for a top asset. I said overpay. And then last but not least, consider packaging
yep.
Addison and
That
Ayuk and getting an
literally
up tier.
read my freaking mind. That was literally what I was about to say.
Man, we are in the zone today.
That's
We started talking about like basketball and Halliburton, and now we're like,
now we're like emotionally synced up.
yeah.
He's got a lot of wide receivers that are like in the potential / mid tier. Ayuk, Downs, Besh, McMillan. So I think those guys have value though. So
Yeah.
Shy Wee Wees. I'm just gonna say it, man. I think we've reached the point in our relationship where you should be a member.
Yep.
So You're just around too much not to be.
Facts.
I was reading this. Yeah, I was reading this thing about like marketing. It was like, at some point you have to pop the question, like, and ask them to be a customer. And I was like, you know what?
That's so
I'm gonna
funny.
do that with Shy Wee Wees.
Gotta-
There you go. David's already trying. David's doing it for us. Appreciate you, David. I'm telling you, he needs to be.
Gotta pop the question.
He's already in here so much.
Corsac.
Where's he at on our top fans? Where is he? He's on here somewhere, right?
Corsac, appreciate the 2 lives today, man.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
One of which was not even for you. It
Well,
was
to be
for
fair,
Chris.
they were both vouchers. So
That is true. But he did buy the domain draft bundle.
That is true because he's a baller. Appreciate you, Corsac.
So, yeah. We have a we have a couple trade questions.
We have a couple trick questions.
Oski Boy
he's
is
live.
good.
Yep. Just need advice. Oh, wait. That's Oski Boys. Okay, Josh. Puka or Brees in London? Ooh, that's even. Let's look at your team. What is it? That's a 12 team start 10. It's not bad.
Brother, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to take it.
I think I'm gonna take the shot on London and Brees
Yeah,
there.
I will too.
Because it's not even because of Brees. That's just like a bonus of production.
Because Puka and London are
Because
essentially...
Puka and London are essentially in the same tier.
Yep, they are. They sure are, Nathan. That's correct.
So, yeah.
It's crazy that people are just not catching on to the whole London idea. Like,
Right.
insane. All right, Crank 98. Gibbs for Gentina first. Yeah, I'll just take the extra first here.
Shvat.
Just take the extra first.
Okay. It's 10 team start 9. I don't
Yeah,
care.
Sure. It's honestly good value, so I'll take it, Crank.
Arr.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we see you, Oski Boy. Appreciate you, man. Looking forward to finding out how I get out of the bleep. What's the live blueprint for members? Sign up using code DAMON a while ago. Have paid for 4 additional blueprints. So I just took over a new orphan at the rebuild. I think I'd like to do one. Okay, so Cole, here's what you're gonna do. Yeah, we could get you in tonight if you want to as well. Go through the same process that you have in the past. So like, just go through the, hey, I'm gonna submit my team. I've already got my league, or link your league that you want to get reviewed with the team. Select your team, boom, and then when you do the live, just slide up to where it says live team blueprint. Honestly, hey, David, no, he signed up tonight, so he doesn't need to need to move the slider. Honestly, any of you guys who want to submit a blueprint, don't worry about sliding it up. Just, Cole, if you just want to do a regular blueprint, I see that you're here. We'll just do it live tonight. It's not a big deal. It's July, so we can do that for you guys. Just watch the Flock Fantasy Draft while the creators got together the draft. We're doing that again this year. We just were on a call about it last night. It's going to be so much fun. Ricardo just became a manager member. Ricardo, welcome to the club, man. We appreciate you, dude.
Yep.
Make sure, send Nathan and I a friend request on Discord. Send us a message. Say hey. Tell us you're Ricardo from YouTube,
Hello.
so we can make that connection. We'd love to get to know you, man. But we really appreciate you supporting. And make sure if you want your review done tonight, just submit your review. Again, don't worry about upgrading to live. We'll take care of you tonight. We appreciate you a ton, dude. Shout out Ricardo. Everybody say welcome, Ricardo.
Okay, let's grade this out.
Yeah,
Rosh's team.
Shy Wee Wees, you're a regular. You are a top fan, and this is what the marketing thing was telling me. It was
Wee Wees.
We need Wee Wees, and then the community hashtag Wee Wees for domain. That's what we're gonna
Wee
do.
Wees.
Hashtag Wee Wees
4.
for domain.
Domain. Oh, wait. Wee Wees for domain Ds.
That's pretty good. Appreciate you, Corsac. Yeah, they're vouchers because they're drawing draft bundle. Love the swag box. The football stress. Yeah. We got the stress ball. Huh? Oh, I thought they meant it was discounted for existing members. It is. Yeah, and Cole, again, don't worry about upgrading. I know you'll see that in a minute, but I hate the delay sometimes. Hashtag Wee Wees for domain. We're leaving it up.
Wee Wee.
Shy Wee Wees. Unless you're a if I buy if I buy annual, can I use 1.0 Infinite on different leagues, or is that a bundle? Will they both be on the stream too? Sturjoy, I'll make. Normally the answer is no. You have to use Infinite. Should we make an exception for Sturjoy tonight and let him use Infinite on a different team if he comes the annual tonight?
Sure.
Let's give him the exception. Yeah, we can let you do that. The Infinite won't be on stream because the Infinite is delivered to you every month in your email, so we don't do those live. But the 1.0, yes, can be on stream. We normally the rule is you have to.
Get an initial. So we'll just have to.
We'll just have to tell them so they don't shoot it down. Normally, because we have a rule against it, but we'll let it slide for you. So. Yeah, we're just handing out. Yeah. All right, cool. Where is Josh?
All right, Josh is up.
Yeah, Josh, you're
Josh
here.
has been hanging around.
Yeah. Okay, it's a new startup. I usually don't go dual elite QB, but Mahomes still fell so far. I took the value. I don't blame you. Was wondering what moves you think I should make. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting one. And what's his?
Josh 345.
We've done Still Streets. He's done a couple blueprints, hasn't he? Gonna say I remember. I know his name. So yeah, Josh 345. I probably should have guessed that one. All right, let's do it.
So we got Lamar and Mahomey and a 12-team super flex full PPR half tight end premium. It's at least an 8. Backup is Rodgers.
That's freaking awesome. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bye, Corsac. See you, buddy. Thanks for jumping in. All right. What did you say?
I was thinking at least an 8 at QB, maybe a 9.
I go 9.
9.
Yeah.
JT Jacobs Mixon, I think, is a solid 5.
Not bad.
And then you got Travis Hunter, Rasheed, Downs, Pearsall,
4.
Diggs, 4.
Ingram 2.
How's the rest of the league looking?
I mean, instead of a start.
This is a start 11.
My guess is, I mean, none of these guys have the depth for a start 11.
They have extra first. Those top teams do.
Who
so
are
let's look at the 4th teams because those are futures.
He's contending. He's contending.
I think I'm leaning contending as well.
I'm like sold because he's got Pierce Hall in his flex.
That is your top contender because he has all those guys.
Yep. That he's up there. Yeah, we're gonna go. What are we saying here? Well rounded. Oh no, dual elite QB. Duh.
Yep.
It's dual elite QB team. Contend reload. So.
Okay. And
all right, Cole. Appreciate you, man. We got you, dude.
Guess what we're gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
Downtown from Lamar Mahomes.
Mahomes. Still, I feel like you have to. Honestly, I would downturn from both of them, but
it's possible. We'll down tier from Mahomes to the Purdy nice guy.
plus a lot.
Plus a good amount. I will add in the comments. I would strongly consider
I don't know if I said
down-tiering
this
from Lamar.
Chef,
in
you're
addition
good.
To
Well,
Mahomes.
it depends on if you did you buy, Chef. When did you buy? When did you buy? If you bought during the live stream, we can just do it. But if it's in progress, we might have already. We're like the queue's like empty. But Chef, what's your username, buddy? Let me know. We'll get it fixed for you. As my team's feature supposed to value all future picks as early mid, Danny said he thought it was a visual glitch. No, it's not. I would put that in the Discord. I'd put that in the Discord.
I would recommend. So you did already pay your future 26 first. I would hold all your remaining future picks at least until the middle of the season. Other move here, looking at JT, Jacobs, and Mixon. That's not a bad combo of running backs at all to be having. I would probably look to down tier from Jacobs, and we'll go to Henry. And then let's take Pearsall and we'll pivot. Actually, we'll just down tier to a vet. A couple vets. We'll go to like Adams and Godwin range. You should be getting a pretty big haul on top of Purdy, on top of Purdy when you're down tiering from Mahomes. I mean, I'm talking Higgins level. Higgins is a pretty great in-between target there that has high production upside, but he isn't super pricey like one of those top-end cornerstones, given the fact that he's not the top option in his offense. Doesn't matter because Burrow's there. So we are going to go Purdy, Henry, Higgins, and Adams as your targets here. And I'll just add with Pearsall. Watch Pearsall's value closely during training camp and wait for an overpay. All right. Again, your flex spots as it is right now aren't too bad for a start 11 league. Pearsall, Mixon, and Ridley. Sprinkle in maybe some digs if you absolutely have to. Rashad White even with Bucky Irving going off at the end of last season, I was just realizing this. That was still a split backfield in terms of snap share. Look at his splits weeks 12 on when Bucky went off.
You're right.
And isn't that crazy?
Why don't I see his in here?
It's like a
bird. Oh yeah, there
it's like a watered down version.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, he was already in. He's already in progress.
I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, Chef, yours was already in progress. We already started on it because we only have 5 in our queue, so we had already actually we only have 3 in our queue, so we had already started on yours. So sorry, we were moving quick on yours, dude. Bye, Chris. See ya.
So, Josh, hopefully that makes sense for your team, man. Mahomes down tier, Jacobs down tier, Pearsall down tier, Purdy, Henry, Higgins, Adams. You'll see that is relatively common for super deep leagues like this, especially out of a startup. It's not to get not startable depth. It's to get that flex spot upside as high as it possibly can be, while potentially even maximizing like the value upside overall of your wide receiver room by making it down tier from Mahomes to Purdy. So.
All right. Appreciate you, Josh. I haven't seen you in the chat since we started this, but if you have any questions, let us know. We will gladly answer any questions you have in the chat. And if you have any follow-ups, you know where to find us on Discord, etc. I know you're already a member, so we appreciate you a ton, dude. And yeah, hope to hear from you here soon. But we'll send you over the blueprint tomorrow. So, all right, Mateo Dog, Cole, we got yours in. Appreciate you, my friend. Again, if you guys want to submit, we got blueprint openings for tonight. Links right there. Here's my blueprint request. Appreciate Matt. Made 3 recent trades if you don't mind giving thoughts on. Are they in his thing? They are not. Yeah. Hey, Matt, I'm assuming you're still here. What are the trades you made? Go ahead and put them in the YouTube comments for me. And we will definitely give your thoughts on that. It's Sylv's team, though. And your first, it's a 1 QB 12 team start 9 PPR league with no tight end premium. And we're going to start by grading out your position groups. So let's do that first. All right. Mahomes and Caleb. 8. Very good. Genty, Hampton, Henderson. Another one of those. We gave that an 8 earlier. We'll give it an 8 now. Rashee, Smith, Ayuk, Williams, Waddle. 5.
Give that running back room a 9. It's pretty crazy.
Okay.
That's 2 top 4 guys. Because Hampton will do 4 generally.
I only gave it an 8 because it's literally what we gave it earlier.
Oh, we did. I didn't realize that.
But it's fine. If it's a 9, it's a 9.
Okay. What'd you say for our wide receiver?
I was thinking 5.
Yeah.
Just with no top guys there.
No
a top guy would take it to a 7.
Close to a 6.
Yeah, it is close to a 6. It's like I would say like a 5.4 to 5.6. Yeah.
5.6.
Yeah. Hawks a 7.
Yep.
I mean, well-rounded, right?
Yep.
Well-rounded, contend, reload here. You are definitely contending in value-wise. Again, you are a pretty decent amount ahead of the rest of your league here. There's some guys up here with you.
This is a 1 QB. QB grade goes down to a 6 or 7.
Yeah, we'll give it a 7. It's still pretty good. It's still 2 top 12 QBs. 2 top.
Your depth is looking like Tootin, Adams, Jaden Higgins, Ricky Pearsall, Calvin Ridley, and Jalen Waddle.
It's not bad.
So
but we're going to up tier because it's a 12-team start 9.
Yes, we are. We're going to take J-Mo and Devontae Smith.
And we're going to trade away one of Caleb or Pat. One of those guys.
Yep. Whichever one's pricier.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I don't care which. Mahomes is pricier. Yes, Mahomes is pricier.
It's a tragedy that he's worth so little in a 1 QB. Because realistically, in a 1 QB, he's going to be so much more valuable next year. But so will Caleb, so that's the problem.
Yeah. We can move Caleb if you want. They are technically, even though Caleb is less valuable, they are in the same, roughly the same value tier. Oh, we'll just have to move Caleb.
Hey, Nathan, guess what?
What?
Suck it.
Game ain't over. Ain't over till it's over.
Oh, it's over. Oh, the fever up too. Yeah.
Cubs are kicking butt.
Not
right
tonight,
now.
they aren't. Can I go donate
No,
to
they've
see it
been on a
live?
tear, though.
Yeah, sure. If you want to do a $10 super chat, we can pull it over and just redo the beginning of it. That's fine. Appreciate you, man. Matt says I would sell running back and rebuild wide receiver. Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet, but yes. What I would do here, this is what we're going to do. I'd move Hampton for a wide receiver.
Counterpoint.
Okay? Because you can move the cheaper wide receivers for running backs.
I was going to package the wide receivers and get an elite guy.
You can.
That's true.
But
that's true.
You know what I'm saying, right? Because then you don't have the,
Okay. Hampton, wide receiver.
I appreciate you, Josh. I did get your request.
And then it's essentially
Thanks, man.
It's essentially an inverse down tier where you're then taking Smith and probably Waddle and going running backs, right? Or J-Mo and Waddle and running backs. RBs.
Yes, that's perfect because then you can go.
So Hampton will get
You
London.
can go like.
And then we will go.
Hold on, who's the guy in that range I really like right now? Chase Brown.
Chase Brown and Henry.
Chai Wee Wee says, I think I might ask you guys about the annual flock again. I would expect nothing less because hashtag Wee Wee's for domain. What questions do you have, man? Let us know. We'll get you taken care of.
And then
You've been around too long, buddy.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna do again? I've been doing this a lot today.
Yeah.
T's, D's.
I mean, here's the thing. What if he gets hurt this year? Like, he's not going to lose that much value. He's on a ginormous 4-year deal. And he's not that old. So he's a good Dynasty asset.
4 years, $115 million, $24 million cap hits, or $26 million cap
How
hit.
feasible is the out right there?
$7 million dead cap if they cut him in 27. But the cap hit doesn't go up that much.
That's actually
And
interesting.
He's 28 and 29. So at that point, the market value of wide receivers is going up. So it's actually not bad.
That's a pretty team-friendly out, though.
It is very team-friendly out.
And I'm kind of surprised they put that in there.
It's pretty, honestly,
because it's a team option, right?
The more I look at deals, the more common this is to me. A lot of times, X% of a long extension like this for skill position guys, there's a pretty feasible out about halfway through those deals.
Yeah, you're right. He's not going anywhere though.
So even here, I have not looked at like a CD Lamb.
Has his reception perception come out yet? T. Higgins?
But look at this. You have 3 years on this deal because this was previously, and then you have that feasible out.
What's the dead cap on that one if you cut him before whatever?
17 versus 21. So
that's not bad. It's still not terrible though. I mean, it's nothing like the QB dead cap. So.
Right. So it's just.
Yeah, I don't see T. I would really like to see T. Higgins' profile here.
It's just their way of tacking on and restructuring, once you go down the road. Because even 2 years from now, the likelihood that Higgins is going to fade out is a lot lower than I think just the market value of wide receivers changing so much to a point where they want to restructure that anyways.
You did see he has an extra first, right? He has an extra.
He has 4 firsts.
He
five
firsts. Yeah, he's got 3 and 27 and 2 and 26. So that's also very good.
Excuse me.
I would say. I would also say you can move those first in season and win the championship. I would do that as well. But so who do we give him for Hampton? We need to give him. Did you give him London?
I give him London.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Chase Brown, Henry London.
London makes this team a lot better.
I would add in the comments here. Consider up tiering from Devonta Smith to a wide receiver.
Matt, if you message me, I can give you thoughts on trades, or Nathan, one of the two. Nathan replies quicker than I do. By the way, that's a life hack for you. I'm pretty bad about. I did see yours, Ricardo. I accepted it. Appreciate you. Genty for Puka. Puka. The guy with Rome and McBride asked about Hampton. Yeah, I don't want Rummer McBride. We want one of those elite wide receivers with Hampton if we do it. Where do I go for the super chat? I see the money icon, but it's just memberships. Hey, right here. It's where you go to do the team review as well, personalized advice, and then do super message. And then it loads. You can do it right here. There you go. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. Renzo says, how much of the membership doesn't include a team review? Renzo, it does. The membership is $97 for an entire year, so it ends up being about $8 a month. It includes a team review. So we'll do a team review for you tonight. Live team review. You'll get that. You'll get the live team review, and then you'll get this blueprint sent to you after the team review with everything we talk about, full plan for your team. And then you'll get access to the site and the Discord, etc. But then you also get the infinite blueprint, which is an updated blueprint for your team every single month, basically meaning we'll send one of these bad boys straight to your email every month where we can give you an updated team review where you can see where it's at, give you some new moves, some new trade targets, any sells that we have for you, and an update on your positional grades and stuff like that. So,
yeah, so
yes, we'd love to have you here, Renzo. If you have any other questions, let me know. But code domain annual motherflocker tier.
So yeah, Mateo, just like Avery said, feel free to move one of your 26 picks to get a deal done. Ideally, wait until midseason when you're looking to make a push.
Yeah.
But if you want to do it now,
and move your own first.
I'm not going to kill you for it.
And move your own first, and then Black Jesus, which is kind of blasphemous now I say it. Middle of the pack, and so that one I would wait and kind of see where his ends up. So nice team, man. This is a really good team. We appreciate you, Matt. Again, you can send me the trades if you want to, or send Nathan to trades and we can give you some thoughts on those. But we appreciate you, dude. Thanks for getting one. Let us know if you have any other questions, you need anything else. But Doc's pumped to see my review. Much love. Appreciate you, dude. Much love back. We really appreciate you supporting Doc, and you're going to be up next. So your review here, we're going to look at your team. I'm going to refresh real quick, make sure there's nobody else that needs to be up on the screen here. Cole was the last one here. We got Ricky. Ricky, you are good to go. And Josh, you are also good to go. Appreciate you both. And
another one from
I was going to say Josh just got another one. So Josh, we got you here. We'll do this one on this live stream as well. Appreciate you a ton, man. Here are, you got two. So here's a couple free trade questions for you as well for the follow-ups on these. All right, Doc. Appreciate you, dude. Fresh off a startup in this one. We've been seeing this a lot. Man, this is really opened my... I'm assuming, chat, you guys want to see more domain leagues.
I mean, there's a reason that
I don't know why my brain wasn't making that connection. Fresh off startup, went heavy wide receiver early. I'm not sure if I should go straight into a reload or if I should try to contend this year. I kept all my picks to stay flexible. Very good move to keeping all your picks. Oh, nice startup draft here. Love this. Okay, Purdy and Goff, freaking. I've never been so excited to give a 6 out in my life.
Yep.
But it's such a good 6. That's some of the best 6 we've ever had.
Yep.
Kamara, Swift, and Pacheco.
2.
That's, yeah. You don't have any value there, which is fine because you got Neighbors, London, Tet, Devonta, Ricky Pearsall. It's an 8. Yeah, it's an 8. And then Andrews is what are you even getting for?
3 or 4.
Yeah. Wide receiver factor here. So do we want to go 1 year reload?
Let's look at the lineup. Brock, Kamara, Swift, Neighbors, London, Andrews, Tet, Devonta, Pearsall, Goff. Look at it.
How did that happen?
Look at the rest of the league. What?
I didn't do that. Frick. Oh, it's gone now.
Dude, that looked like someone actually wrote on it. Like that looked like.
That's kind of creepy.
Yeah, that looked like a. I thought.
Surely I was sitting.
I thought it was like a signature.
Surely I was sitting here and I was. Dude, I was.
I know, but that's really
weird. Though.
Weird because it looked like a signature.
What if it said like "I'm coming for you" and it said "sleeper"? And we're like, oh, "Sleeper's the devil." Okay. What do you
look at the rest of the league because it's a start.
Well, he's third. So, I mean, all these guys again. It's start 10. I mean,
he's better.
Better.
He's
the same or better.
Yeah.
The same or better.
Yeah, that guy has too many.
He's got upside, guys. This guy's got a good team.
That is a good team.
But too much. If
so,
he moves
so far, we're
quarterbacks.
looking top
So we're
three.
contending.
Yeah.
Wide receiver factory, contend, reload. That's what we're going. So your archetype wide receiver factory, your 3-year outlook, contend, reload. Definitely look like you're contending. Again, it's kind of house money out of a startup. So did that just roll on its own?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, leave a comment for him here. Really nice startup. I see exactly the strategy you implemented here. It looks like you went. Neighbors round 1, London round 2, Tet round 3, Purdy round 4, Devonta Smith round 5, or Jared Goff round 5, and then Devonta Smith round 6. But those guys are round 6 and 7 picks, or round 5 and 6 picks. Your round 7 pick looks like it was probably Kamara. And then a combination of Ricky Pearsall, DeAndre Swift, Mark Andrews in the next couple rounds here. So I really like your draft strategy here, man. I think you did the new domain strategy. I think you're going to end up. I mean, you've got 2 wide receiver ones, 2 top 6 wide receivers in Neighbors in London. Tet could easily be a top 6 wide receiver next year. So, and I love your quarterbacks. You're still thinner at running back for a contender, which is fine because usually in a format
That'll be
like
a focus
this,
that we can work on.
typically everybody thinks they're contending at the beginning. You might end up getting your running backs like mid-year. So
Yeah, watch the Jarquez hype closely during training camp and see if you can.
Did you see after that video somebody commented? Like, I was like checking Sleeper to make sure I didn't miss any Jarquez news. I was like, yeah, we just for some reason decided we were going to kill him. I don't know why, but
I would say though Pacheco and Jarquez, you can package those 2 together and get a better option there. I would look to probably up tier there. Other move, we're gonna probably actually in this one.
Oh, it's a different Josh. That's so funny. You guys have the exact same username. That's funny.
In this one, I think I would be down tiering from Devonta Smith.
Oh, it's Josh Harris. What's up, Josh? You guys literally both of your usernames is just Josh. It wasn't the same Josh. Literally the exact same username.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's funny, man. Appreciate you both. We love our Joshes. I like both of these Joshes. Josh Power Rankings and both of these Joshes are in the S tier.
Yeah.
And then Josh Bell probably.
Yeah.
Or not Josh Bell, Josh Peck, sorry.
Yeah. Third move here. I've got Devonta Smith down tier. I've got Pacheco, Jarquez, higher upside. Help!
Dude,
Hurry!
I'm thinking through this because honestly, I'd hold Swifty.
Did you do a Tet down tier?
No, I don't really want to. I like Tet on this team.
You don't like Rasheed more at a cheaper price?
No.
What?
I like Tet. I like that he drafted Tet. I think he rolled with the boy he drafted. I don't know. I'm struggling. He drafted really well here. You could move. How close can you get to a more serviceable running back than Pacheco if you package Pacheco and Hunter?
I literally said that 3 times over. Brother, I even added it in the comments. Was like, watch Jarquez Hunter hype closely during training camp.
I heard that,
and I was like, let's make sure we move Pacheco and Hunter and up tier there.
I did not. I figured if you said that in the comments that you wouldn't have said the up tier from him.
It was different because I had the up tier recommendation.
You see why I was confused?
And then I said, watch Hunter's value closely to make sure you're doing it at the right time.
That was not my brightest moment. I like how he has the entire Saints QB room. That's fun.
Okay, we can look to do a.
I don't think you did the. We could down tier from Devonta Smith. I'm joking, Nathan. I really don't have. I really do. Give him something cheap. I
would recommend down tiering from Tet.
I think you did. I think you did so well, Doc, that I'm really good with your art. Oh yeah, appreciate you, Ricky.
I'm gonna give you the option of you are not required to do it, but I'm just telling you, if I were you, I would see what a down tier from Tet would look like for Rasheed. That's just what I would do.
Yeah, you can give it to him. You can hear.
Why don't you play with the sponge
Nathan
beds?
is the devil on your shoulder. I'm the angel on your shoulder. It says, "Roll with your guy. Roll with your guy." But.
Yep. I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, explore.
Try
offers.
to play the market.
Yeah, and I'm saying he could be a top 10 wide receiver.
So could Rasheed.
Yeah, but Rasheed's coming off an injury.
It doesn't matter if he's a top 10 guy.
It kind of does matter, actually.
One of them's in a better offense than the other substantially.
One of them's name's Tedera, which is pretty cool.
You don't like Rasheed or Rice?
All right. Anyways, do what you want there, but that's an idea, I think.
Yeah.
See you, Amish. Good to see you, buddy.
When we are down tiering from Devontae, we never established this. What do we want to do there? I was thinking DJ Moore.
That's fine. Yeah. Or DK.
Yeah, DJ Moore's cheaper, I think, right now. Actually,
Yeah.
Olave's not bad either. Olave's very cheap right now.
Yeah, you could also you could go to a vet as well. So Tyreek, you could do Tyreek.
Like do the Reekledge.
So any of those I like.
And then, yeah, running back targets. So right now he has Kamara and Swift. We can do a Chuba, and we can do a
Toroa McMillan.
how about a Harvey?
Yeah, I like that. That's fine.
Harvey, Chuba, Rice, DJ Moore. And then last but not least, comment on this team.
Be patient with your moves here. You're straight out of a startup. It's going to be hard to make moves. I saw a question up here. How do you guys go about making trades out of a startup? It feels like it tells you who's valued at what and kind of hard to get deals going. Yeah, honestly, you can't really trade that much out of a startup unless like you have somebody who wanted somebody in a startup and they just want to get up. They want to move up and give up value. You have to wait until there are market disruptions. And so basically, like, training camp is going to start moving people's values around. The preseason will start moving people's values around. Once values change from what they were originally, then you're going to find it a lot easier to make trades. So,
Yerp.
that is the truth of the matter. Should I send Caleb my 27 first for Hampton? Caleb's going to ride my bench. Yeah, I mean, I probably would do that. Especially if you're contending. So, all right. Doc, we appreciate you, dude. And he did say, I've been definitely been watching a ton of your content before the startup. Yeah, you killed them, man. I had a hard time finding moves for you because I think right now out of a startup, it's going to be tough to make moves. So just be patient. Be choosy.
Got a super message from Bird.
Appreciate you.
That?
Pull his over. Okay. It's like the third one in your queue. So there we go. Appreciate you, Bird Gang. All right. Thanks, Bird Gang. Appreciate you, man. Okay. How you doing? Keep it moving. Bird Gang 55. Oh, well, actually, Bird Gang, we're gonna do you after Josh. So you'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll be the 8th one. All right, here we go. Baker 88. Appreciate it, man. The draft was late June here. Well off G's. This is a 14-team league. It's a Superflex 14-team start 10, so start 140 total. PPR 1 point tight end premium. Well off G's is second here in the power rankings for a 14-team. Let's go ahead and grade this out. A little bit different of a grading system here because, again, you're going to have less elite players in a 14-team league. It is a very deep league, 140 starters in the league.
Dang, bro, you got a good team.
Drake May, a Superflex. Drake May, Dak Prescott, and Tua. I mean, that's
a 7.
Yeah, in a
14
team
a 6.
CBC.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
Jacob Scadabu Tootin, 4.
Yeah.
Jefferson Tetaroa.
Odunze and Downs. 7.
That's a 7 again, yeah. And then Warren's a 7.
With Ferguson and Jonnu.
Probably an 8.
Bump that up to an 8.
Well-rounded. Again, jeez. These well-roundeds are nuts these days. But that's what it is, and honestly, we need to make some moves at QB because I guarantee you Tua would be the second best QB on somebody's team. Guarantee it. In fact, when you look at the guy right below you, the Tutu Atwell show, you would need him.
Holy schnitzels. Yep, we'll go Tua, other position.
Did you say you haven't seen Hoodwinked? Have we had this conversation?
Schnitzel. That song?
You have seen it?
No, I've not, but I know the references.
Schnitzel, the favorite treat the little boys and girls can eat.
It's on the list.
Schnitzel man can
Actually,
serve them
I need
quick.
to mention it's Ari
It's a
again because she
schnitzel
got mad at me when I said I hadn't
It's
seen
legitimately like such a good movie. You know our wives are going to go into the pool tomorrow.
No. You want to go to the pool?
I was gonna say I was gonna ask you if you wanted to go because I'm not doing anything, and it was gonna be hot. So I was like, I'm gonna go. I think
we should like sit on the other side of the pool and just like have our shades on and like stare at them the whole time.
We should definitely do that, so we don't get recognized.
We text her, we're like, babe, I think someone's staring at you across the pool.
Yeah. That we definitely should do that. We should let them go and show up after them. Let's do it and like sit up. That would be so funny.
Yeah.
But I legit was like, because I was gonna ask her if she wanted to go to my mom's pool or something like that, and she was like, "Well, I'm going to the pool with Ari," and I was like, "Oh,
okay. Have you ever been to the Carefree pool?
no,
So they have the kiddie pool.
yeah,
But it's like really fun because they have like no, I'm telling
oh
you,
my gosh,
there's like no one ever there, and they have like 4 different like fountains, and they're ones that like when you step on them, they are like geysers, and they
That's
literally
funny.
like shoot up. So like when you step on one, and then you like step on a second one, it like doubles in height.
That's
crazy. And they're so powerful.
So if we stepped on 2, it would be like crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that'd
And
be
there's 4 of them.
Yes.
So and they're like so powerful that if you like half step on one, you can like direct the jet stream and start like shooting people.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is the Carefree pool nice?
Yeah, it is nice.
Nice.
They do a ton of swim meets.
I've never been there. Oh, I know they do like swim lessons and stuff like during the summer. So.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, I was gonna ask you because I was like, I'm thinking about going.
Well, you want to go?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna pick you up and we're just gonna go after them and just we'll see if they even notice us.
We'll get us some snacks.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. The angel devil voice on the shoulder needs to be a regular bit. You guys do. Yeah. No, that was yeah. I should have disguised my voice, but yes, we did get it. Thanks, Chef. All right, Baker. Let's keep it up.
Yep. Yeah. Quit getting distracted.
I know. This is a good team for a 14.
Comment number 1.
So,
Get a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to make up for moving Tua.
Yep. Drake May down tier, don't you think?
Yes.
Schnitzel. Who are the flex spots on this team?
Downs and Tootin. Not half bad. With a possible Downs and Tootin with a chance of Spears or Jonnu. Chance of Jonnu as well.
Honestly, I like Johnny's situation a lot less now. Don't you think?
I do not mind it at all. I mean,
so you still think he's going to be productive?
Yeah, I mean, didn't you see what he did in Atlanta with Kyle Pitts in that offense with Arthur Smith there?
I guess I always forget that he was in that situation.
Jonnu legit like owned Pitts for a stretch that year. He was
17.
in Atlanta 17 with Pitts, like he had 600 rushing yard or 600 receiving yards.
It's such a random
before his
it's such a random kind of breakout.
I know.
All right.
The touchdowns went up, but it wasn't unsustainable. Like the targets went up quite a bit.
Here's the thing: if we do down tier from May, we can get those flex spots up, which I think especially you'll need to at the beginning when Tootin's probably not going to be the starter. Yep. Are people still talking about his fumbles?
What?
Tootin. I feel like somebody asked me about the fumbles again today. I'm like,
does he have fumble issues?
Yeah, you didn't know that. The staff has talked a ton about it. Like, it's actually a pretty.
Oh, like in camp?
Yes, it's actually a pretty decent fumble issue that he has.
Interesting.
Because they keep talking about it. The coaches do.
That is quite interesting.
He did sign his rookie deal, but I haven't seen anything about it recently. So honestly, that could be like a Dynasty Twitter thing.
Could be.
Yeah. So.
I mean, Antonio Gibson has like the case of the fumbles. Like he actually has like a fumble condition, and
who?
Antonio Gibson has like a fumble condition.
Like medically
into the NFL, yeah. And I mean, you know how valuable he got.
His fumbleitis.
I mean, yeah.
Is it like, terminal?
That's why, like.
Didn't he get shot? Yeah, he did get shot. Remember that?
No.
I'm pretty sure he did.
I thought that was B-Rob.
You're right. It was B-Rob.
Okay.
Whoops. Okay, so if we're downstream from May, who are we going to?
Well, probably the classical Purdy or Baker.
Yeah, I think that's where you go here. I mean, Baker's gonna. I mean, they're both good. I don't care. Just try both of them. Baker. Oh, he is the Baker, so that would be kind of fun. I'm trying to look. Yeah, just pick your favorite down tier target, honestly, there, Baker.
Bake.
Not Baker, the quarterback. You, Baker. I'm adjusting now.
Okay.
Ian says, first time playing Dynasty, have first pick, 12 team, third round versus Chase Burrow, stack impactful enough to start with, just go double receiver. If you can somehow get Chase Burrow in the 12 team, then I would. Oh, single QB? No,
Holy
no, in
brother.
a one QB, no. I would take 2 receivers.
Oh my gosh. You know what I just realized?
What?
This is a 1 point tight end premium, meaning he's going to want to be flexing
So
probably
yeah, Johnny will
Johnny.
be somebody he uses for sure.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to move one of those tight ends. And now I'm like, no.
Shy Wee Wee's just bought a live blueprint. Appreciate you, Wee Wee's for domain.
Okay.
It's not a membership, but I'll get you.
Next move. Help. Third move. Help.
So
Third move.
you,
You know what's really screaming out the
Nathan, shut up. Stop it. Not on this team. He doesn't have the depth to do that.
What if we do a JJ to CD down tier?
Yeah, let's try that. See if you can pull that off.
Yep.
Get like a nice depth piece on top.
Yep.
Remember the flock, but do I need to wait till after my startup draft to get advice for a team review? I'm in round 10 and the draft started last Sunday. You probably should if I were you. I would just wait it out. It's only gonna be a week, right?
Yeah.
I don't you prefer they wait it out?
What are you talking
He's in a startup draft. He's in round 10, but he's a member.
I would wait until you're done.
I was gonna say that way we have the full picture there.
Yep. Okay. Next thing.
See you go. Appreciate it, man.
Let's give him a couple running back targets. Who are the bottom teams in his league? Go to that guy.
Hello. Wow. That guy's contending.
Jeez Louise.
Why is he 13th?
Why is that team not bad? No picks.
No picks. That's man.
So annoying.
We need a contender mode so bad.
Yeah.
Is it $79 for a blueprint? It is. We won't make you guys upgrade to a live tonight, but again, we would love to do your team there, J-Loading, but again, you get a free live blueprint and you get infinite blueprint with the membership, and it's like legitimately $17 more. And you get everything with it. So I would recommend doing that. I would not recommend buying a membership without it. Or even if you're going to buy a blueprint, buying the monthly membership and then buying an a la carte blueprint is cheaper. So I would not recommend buying a $79 blueprint. I would do some kind of membership first.
Hello, Kyron Williams.
Yeah, that works.
And hello,
This guy thinks he's
Alvin's
contending is the
Kamara.
problem.
Okay.
Yeah, just go for
Purdy, Kyron Clarence,
just tell him you're
CD.
interested in running backs. I mean, you're gonna have to give it your best shot in that one.
Yep.
So.
Don't be afraid to target a couple of proven productive RB vets on this team.
Highly unfortunate that the smoothie place is closed. Frack.
Tropic might not be.
Let's check that. It's not past 9 o'clock though. Yeah, they're closed. Let's just search smoothie and see if anything comes up. Smoothie. Can I have some?
Hey, we could get bolt houses from
we
Kroger or Meyer.
could get something from Dairy Queen.
You want to get a bolt house?
What's that?
You haven't gotten like bolt house drinks from like just the store.
Bolt House? What's Bolt?
Look up Bolt House. BOLT House. Yeah, Bolt House Farms.
Oh no, I've not had one of these.
You'd probably dig
I have
those.
used their ranch though.
They have ranch. That's hilarious. They have good drinks.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, last comment for this team. Hold all your future picks for now. You can shop your 26 first mid-season if necessary to make
The thing is, last time we did that, it
Did take
didn't
a
show
minute.
up.
Well, you can try Meyer. Because remember, you tried to Instacart from Kroger.
No, it was DoorDash from Kroger, and it said they didn't ever show up.
But you said Meyer was a lot quicker, right?
I could do it. Is
The
it
the Myers. It's 9:34. Myers should be open. Right?
Myers open?
Okay. Let me pick out a drink. Jaboy wants the. I cannot seize. I might just get the simple straw bananas. Go back over. What's that chocolate protein shake bottle? That looks pretty good.
That's chocolate protein shake.
Okay, I want the strawberry bananas.
Okay.
Better be freaking cold when it's here.
Yeah, we'll see.
Kroger has a better selection, right?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. What is in
I actually haven't had the Nakeds,
I've never had this.
the Simply Naked brand.
Yeah,
I think I like Bolt House more. Okay. 12 G's. Baker, 88. Tua, other position, Drake May down tier, Justin Jefferson down tier, Purdy, Kyron, Kamara, and CD's Lamb. Actually, I'm going to give you Chase Brown as a target instead of Kamara. Let me know if you have any questions with that, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully this helps when you're making trades. But depth, obviously, flex spot upside going to be important in a 14 team. I think you're looking like you're in pretty solid shape though for a deeper league format like this, and I like the tight end group that you have as well. It's a pretty dang good grade. So send me a DM with any follow-ups or questions you might have. Are you getting?
Wait.
Cold Stone? Oh, Cold Stone
they
has
have smoothies. That's why I was looking.
How do they have smoothies?
I'm assuming you want this one.
What? What's in it?
Strawberries and bananas. It's just strawberry bananas.
But like, do they milk it?
Baker, let us know if you have any questions. Oh, good question.
May with real pineapple mango juice. Go back. That other one looked good. Mango pineapple mango juice, lifestyle smoothie mix.
I'm assuming.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that has milk.
How much though?
Probably not a lot.
Okay.
Which one?
You get your thing.
Which one do you want?
Probably.
They both sound
Oh, actually, the strawberry mango looks good.
That's what I want
Let's
to
get the strawberry mango.
both of those.
Wow, we are so cute.
All right. Axel's up. Axel, you hear in the comments, let us know, man. But we had to order our smoothies because we're hunkering down on the blueprints.
We necessitate smoothies right now.
Yes.
Must have.
Yes, we do.
Must has the smooths. I was sitting out at the pool yesterday for like an hour, and I think I was sweating, like starting to like really sweat within
And
10 minutes of being out there.
Did you know that there's one right there now?
Cold Stone right there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Across from- yeah.
I did know that.
And their freaking prices are cheaper. Oh, they close at $9.55. Let's go. We got this.
That was a close one.
All right. Let's do this. Axel, again, let us know if you're here. Do some ice and ... We got you a second here. It's a 1 QB. Another 1 QB. 12 team start. 8. All right.
He said, "Hey boys, hey boys,
What's up?
Axel?" Wait, you're looking at Bird Gang, wrong Axel.
That's right. Here we go. No, I was looking at him. Here we go.
Do some ice and
He's second. I don't have any notes from him, so let's do it.
okay. Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, 9.
9.
Hampton, Kyron, CMC, Mixon, solid. That's at least a 7. I think we'll go with a 7. Amon-Ra, Devonta Smith, J-Mo, Devontae Adams. 5 or 6. There's 5. And then Trey McBride's a 9. This, by the way, is a 10 at QB because it's a 1 QB. This is a no superflex 1 QB, half PPR,
Jeez,
no
it's
tight end
Burrow.
premium.
Holy cow.
This is a elite QB
QB
tight end.
Yeah.
You do have some depth here too. Actually, you have Devontae Adams on your bench, Mixon on your bench, Kraft on your bench.
It's only a start 8, so we're going to be doing some up tiers here.
Yes, we
Yep.
are.
I'm good with that.
Okay, let's do this thing called Burrow, other position.
What's up, Tricky Vic? Appreciate you, brother.
Note number 1 for this team.
Thanks, Carson.
2 top 6 options and a 1 QB is overkill.
Yeah, no, you got to get rid of Burrow. Joseph Burrow.
Get a cheap QB2 to back up Daniels.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
next move, we'll take JMO and Devonta Smith, and we'll up tier there.
Or you pivot from JMO to Pickens. You do need to do an up tier though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
In a start 8, because that's when you can get to that next level.
Yeah, so you're going to like. You think you can get to AJ Brown?
If we did a down tier from Hampton, we probably could. I think you could get close to AJ Brown as is, honestly.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think let's just shoot high. Let's just shoot high and go AJ Brown there for the up tier from Devonta. Again,
there's a lot of people in the community right now saying to sell AJ Brown.
It's a start 96, right? I mean, it's not really a deep league at all. So yeah. What's his value doing if that's the case? That's kind of what I'm curious.
I get the sentiment with people wanting to sell AJ Brown, but you don't want to do it right before the season when he's about to produce. You want to do it during the season while he's producing, and then he'll lose a ton of value at the very end of the season.
I mean, I would imagine
we were so right about him in the early offseason.
So like it was steady down and then up
right there.
And then actually he climbed in value last offseason. It has climbed down since really, I mean, even pretty drastically since September February, his value has gone down.
It's clockwork, dude. Those types of receivers, it happens every single year.
Part of that's the rookies, but I mean,
work. Okay. Third move. Let's move Kraft for another position. Hello, Kraft. Other position. Don't need him. You have McBride. But I need a backup. No,
I would probably get a depth wide
use
receiver
him to get a wide receiver option or even a flexible collective option. So who did you mention? You mentioned AJ Brown as a target.
Yeah.
Brownie.
AJ Brown.
Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
Joseph Burrow. Jeez,
also,
Louise.
General question for the chat: has anybody played the
Godwin's a target
Road to Glory on the new college football game and thinks it's really hard? I think it's super difficult.
Let's do like a Jonathan Taylor target,
and
then we'll just do another productive RB vet option like a Kamara. JT, Kamara, AJ Brown, and Godwin. No shame here, folks. You got all your future picks. I mean, honestly, right now, I would hold off on moving your future picks for now. You have plenty of value to work with.
Yeah. There's Chai Wee Wees.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. And then last but not least. No.
Cole says, you guys convinced me to sit in second or team review. Do it. We're here. We got our smoothies coming. We're locking in. Also, Cameron asked about getting his team reviewed as well. He's from the UK. Another UK guy. We had Mark here earlier from the UK. We would love to do your team, man. Again, you've got a couple options to get your team reviewed, Cameron. I know you're a new subscriber, so you haven't heard you haven't heard the info a million times. So I'll try to fill you in a little bit. There's two options here. You can get a live blueprint. You can always buy one a la carte, but it's pretty expensive without a site membership. And so, if anything, if you want to, for a live blueprint, normally they cost extra. Tonight we'll just do them for free. But you can get we won't make you upgrade, not give them free. But you can also take this top option here. The site that we are on, I don't know if you've checked it out yet, has our rankings, trade calculator, our draft guides. You can link your team. You can use the mock draft tool, but you get a free live blueprint tonight. And so you can get our thoughts on the team, get a blueprint sent over to you. And you get infinite blueprint on it, which is basically an update on your blueprint after we do it every single month. And so that's that top option here. It's code domain, the annual Mother Flocker tier. So when you go down to your account, you edit your plan, flockfantasy.com/subscribe. Here's the link. Ends up being about $8 a month total. And you get, again, a free live review tonight with that, or whenever you want to do the live review. So, but we'd love to have you, Cameron. And thanks for subscribing, man. If you have any other questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help you.
Yeah, and Axel, just a note on your team. You're in a half PPR league format with no tight end premium. Ideally, To really maximize production upside there, you're probably going to want to be flexing running backs before you're flexing wide receivers. So I would probably prioritize doing that there.
Yeah.
I would give you a couple running back options on top of the wide receiver targets.
This is overall a really good team, Axel. Like, I think you're in a really good spot to contend this year.
Yeah.
And you have a rare archetype, elite QB tight end. That's a pretty rare archetype for you. But we've got all those moves written down for you on the blueprint, which we will send to you tomorrow. So you should have that on the My Reviews page of the site. But hopefully that helps. And again, if you have any questions at all, Axel, obviously you are a member. So please send Nathan and I a DM anytime you need help on anything. Make sure you check out our Discord if you want to ask straight questions in there, because you'll also be able to get your questions answered. Those guys are pretty active, and the community is pretty good about helping each other out. Plus, the nice thing about Domain is it's not just, what are Nathan and Avery's opinions on every player. We have a system, and you can just learn the system, and people can help you. So
yeah. Is Technikyle here? Did we ever do a shout out for Technikyle?
Technikyle.
I don't remember that one. I remember Ricky.
Technikyle.
Technikyle, let us know if you are in the chat, brother.
Let us know if you are present in the chat.
Yep. Okay. Oski Boy is up next. Here we go.
Yeah, and he submitted a voucher, but he didn't sign up tonight. So
He did not. Okay. So move him over.
Yeah. And if he's here, if he wants to upgrade. If you're here and you want to upgrade, you're more than welcome to. There, Kyle. So, started my Road to Glory tomorrow. What difficulty are you playing on? I don't know what difficulty it's on. I don't think it's on Heisman or anything. I think it's just on the standard. So,
Echelon submitted a trade if you want to walk over that one.
Yeah, I will. Sergio just said, I've been in every stream for about the last week and a half, just waiting for my slow draft to finish so I can get my blueprint. Yes, sir. And yeah, by the way, we'll give you that. Well, we did give you that deal on the annual. If you want to do that, then I'll remember that it's you. Just tell me when you DM me. Just tell me that it's you, and we'll get it done for you, man. Appreciate you. How do you guys think IU football will do this season? I'm excited for year 2 of SIG. I think they're going to be a top 15 team. I think Fernando's going to be a Heisman candidate. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I know it's bold.
That would be awesome.
I think he's going to be really, really good. I think IU's going to be legit good again. I think they'll probably make the playoff. Their roster's better, so tougher. I mean, the schedule's a little bit tougher, but not that much tougher. We're looking at probably two losses, and that honestly may be what keeps us out of the playoffs. So
at Penn State, and then we've got Wisconsin at Wisconsin. Those are the 2 L's.
No, I'm
right?
pretty sure it was Oregon. Yeah, we have Oregon and Penn State this year.
Are we hosting Oregon?
No.
We're hosting Wisconsin then.
Yes.
I know we're playing Wisconsin.
Yeah, we'll beat Wisconsin.
And I know we're playing Penn
We're going to
State.
beat Wisconsin, I promise.
Okay.
Especially if it's at home. Cole, we got yours as well, man. Appreciate you. You're going to be up tonight. Holy cow, Echelon. Oh, gosh.
Big deal. So that is, let's just say, Nico and Gibbs, let's say cancel out. McCarthy in first, I'd take Hurts. And then Caleb Addison and Kelsey for Rasheed and Judy. I much prefer Gibbs over Nico. I much prefer Hurts over McCarthy in the first.
And I think
it's a fair deal, and I think I like your side.
You're getting the 2 best players in the deal.
12 teams start 10.
You got to. I think you got to. Especially if let's look at his depth.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's getting who?
Oh, he's getting the other side because he has Rasheed. Or maybe it's a trade that he already made.
Echelon, did you already make this trade?
He must have already made the trade.
Context. We'll leave it up here. We'll let him tell us. Axel's done.
Yep.
Oski Boy, you are up. One of our newest members. Welcome, Oski Boy. Let us know if you're here in the chat still.
Coley
Assuming
comments. So just need advice on the rebuild. Has not had to do this in the past. Thanks in advance.
Yeah, absolutely. That's our specialty.
That's TIA right there.
Players that it says I'm sending are actually the ones I received. So he did this trade. I like it. You won. Your team's really good.
Yep.
Good job, Echelon. You really killed that, man. So Cameron says, definitely going to sign up, but how does it work? I've got multiple teams. Would I need to pay for additional blueprints for the other teams? Yes. 2 things on that, Cameron. Number 1, and first of all, we're really excited to have you, man. And send us, when you sign up, send Nathan our friend request on Discord. Yeah, it comes with a free one and infinite for the free one. But you get a 30% discount on any other teams you want to do. So they're like $50 a pop after that. If you're wanting to do multiple after that, we can give you a discount for getting, like, if you want to get 2 or 3 or whatever. Like,
if you want to buy them, if you want to do a bulk thing, then just send us a DM and we'll help you out.
Yep. I have an infinite on a team in a league. I had to leave. Am I able to switch it to a different team? Yep. Send me a DM on Discord. Actually, open a ticket on Discord in the domain section, and Tommy Peanuts will help you do that. Tell him I sent you there. I hope so, man. I'm tired of people naysaying things. Sig is the new Mel Tucker in terms of contract. No, Mel. Anybody who says Sig is Mel Tucker is legitimately a college football watching casual. I'm not kidding you. That is the worst take I've ever heard in my life. Don't get me started. All right, Oski boy, let's do this, man. Oh yeah, Blake said starting his first year at IU in the fall was a bit of a fluke with easier schedule, or were we that good? But it was both. It was both.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was really nice to start with that schedule with a team that way overachieved with their talent level. Like the prospects that we brought in, or the recruits that we brought in this year, are head and shoulders above what we were able to pull in from last year. So, I mean, you're adding the experience of the guys that have stuck with Sig since he came here, plus the new recruits because of the success. Like, I think it'll just
boy?
Stay the same. So,
Hunter, just a quick clarification there. We don't always let people change it. So we don't actually give people one change per year, only if it's like a circumstance like this, because we don't want people changing it because you have to typically have an infinite for the team that you are getting reviewed, or have a review for the team you're getting infinite for. So I just don't want people thinking that. But okay, Oski boy, what's up? Yeah, the second one's a bit of a brag team. That's good. Maybe you'll get elite value on it. Okay, let's do it. You said rebuild.
Yeah, this is an 8-team.
Coley comments 7th here in an 8-team start 10
flex.
real shallow league. It is a rebuild here in an 8-team. You're right. Let's.
So Herbert Love is really going to be like a 4 in an 8-team. Mixon, Aaron Jones, Najee is no more than a 2, maybe a 1. Can you go back to the my teams?
My apologies.
Give you a 2 at RB, I guess. And then you have Amon-Ra, Olave, Devonta Smith, Cup Diggs. That's probably going to be, what is your league ranking there? I think that's like a 4.
Yeah.
And then Pitts is a 1. 4-2-4-1. And then your picks are the 204, 204, or 203, 204 this year, 304, 404. First thing, we're going hard rebuild here.
Yep, and you kind of knew it, so this is fine. I mean, this is literally what we do. So we're gonna again, real quick strategy refresh, Oski boy, in case you're a little bit newer and you kind of want like, okay, what are we doing about the hard rebuild stuff? Making as many moves as we can. So we're gonna just make as many moves as we can. We're gonna try to get small value wins, at least small value wins on every single one of them. Might I recommend to you? Can I just grab this real quick for you, Oski boy? I don't know if you've already seen it, then just ignore me because I'm stupid. But this video encompasses and also gives you a tangible example of how to rebuild quickly. So check this out later if you haven't seen it yet. If you have, good deal, because you've already seen it. You've already seen a good example of our boy GH Steele, one of our members, doing this. So you've got valuable assets. We're going to start moving them. You got, honestly, this isn't the hardest of hard rebuilds. It is an 8-team, so I guess I have to keep that in mind. Super flex. I mean, frick. Put 26 first as a target. I'm going to have to go get our smoothies in a second. Okay. I think you have to down tier from Amon-Ra, and we can try to get to London.
Yeah, you don't want to down tier too far.
Most people view that as a down tier.
So that would be a big note here. Even when down tiering in an 8-team, you want to be really careful.
Dude, our DoorDasher's name is Ram. That's sick.
You don't want to tier down too far. In a league where upside is key to success. And then I would definitely focus primarily on building value upside at wide receiver specifically.
Yeah, and again, usually in our rebuilds, we try to build around wide receiver first. And honestly, you know, some of the wide receivers you have I would move, honestly. Like Diggs, Jennings, and Cobb
so
all need to go.
Devonta Smith.
And honestly, Smith's a pivot.
And then I would
candidate.
move Mixon and Jones.
Okay. Yeah, I'm there.
We'll go wide receiver 1 potential, or even just pivot. These QBs, I would down tier from both of them because you're to a point where they're being ranked right now is the value fall off for QBs in an 8-team super flex is a lot higher up than deeper formats like 12 teams. So Love and Herbert, no difference between them versus like Purdy and Dak, Goff and Dak.
Swag.
I can go get it when it's here.
Okay.
Is it here?
Yep.
I just need to grab my pills or my dairy pills.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Oski boy, trust me, this is not that much of a challenge.
So,
you've got value. Honestly,
you have
rebuilds in
you
an
have the
8.
203 and 204, which is essentially the 111 and the 112, meaning you're going to get pretty decent options there. There's a chance that Warren falls. There's a chance Harvey will definitely be there, and then like Igbuka, and then you will also have a shot at getting Loveland, Golden. Those types of guys.
Yeah. I'll say this as well. Like your team from a score wise, a 12 team with those scores looks much worse in terms of the players they have. It's actually easier to hard rebuild on an 8 team than a 12 team because you even on a very bad team in an 8 team league, you still have players that people want. So that's why it's honestly easier to hard rebuild in a league like this because you have Amon-Ra, Devonta Smith, Herbert, and Love, all names that are sexy enough to get trade offers for. Whereas on a hard rebuild on a 12 team, you might not have that. So you're actually sitting at a little bit of an advantage. Not to mention you're not even the worst rebuild in this league, it looks like. So, yeah, and this guy thinks he's contending, which sucks. All right. Hopefully that all makes sense. Again, check out the vid if you haven't seen it. And you also can message us anytime if you have questions. Again, you're going to have to make a lot of deals. I'm assuming, Oski, that you're gonna get infinite for this. It's perfect. Having an infinite for hard rebuild is beautiful. So make sure you just kind of follow your suggested trade targets and your infinites, and you're gonna be in good shape, man. We really appreciate you, dude. Thanks for joining. And if you have any other questions in the comments, we can answer them tonight. But Cole, we got another one here for you. We got 2 for Cole here very soon. So, all right. What's up? Mo9, just got on the stream. Any blueprint deals or members tonight? Yep. No, we will do no live upgrades tonight. So if you want to do a standard blueprint, we'll do it live for you on the show. So for you, it should be $50. So, like 14% off. Appreciate you, buddy. Throw one at us. We got time tonight, so we ordered smoothies, so we're gonna be here a while. Link for everybody is still in the comments. Keep them coming. We'll be here. This is what we do. We work Friday nights so we can take a day off on Saturday. Nate is getting our smoothies upstairs. So I love this. It's so surreal reading this, Blake. I would have thought it was a meme even 2 years ago. Good to hear. Looking forward to my first real college game days. I mean, they weren't even real college. My first real college game days. I've been going to IU games since I was probably 10. And my first real college game days were last year. And I have been to an IU game every year for the last 15 years. Like, it's surreal. It is a surreal experience. And IU fans who have been fans their entire life, like myself, have never gotten to experience it. And it's crazy, and it's awesome that incoming students to IU actually get to say, I'm going to go to a real college game day. That's super awesome. Literally a college game day. Dalton's here. He's been here the whole time. And I can't prove that he hasn't been here. I cannot prove that. So, Dalton, you have been here the whole time. So, thanks for being here for so long, man. We appreciate you.
Why did you give me baby one?
Oh. I thought mine was a large.
That must be the large.
It is. That's the largest
That's
size.
hilarious. Mine is a baby.
This is why we're Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Is because, although it's flipped in this instance, but he just wants a regular sized Krabby Patty, but he got the kids meal. I didn't mean to.
I want a Pawnee child size. What? What? Oh. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. A solid smoothie. I know you guys sometimes watch just to see what food we get. Thanks, Oski. Appreciate you, man. Yep. Let us know if you have any questions on it. Cole, got your first one right here, man. All right.
Burgang, you're just a few away.
T Price is right. Yeah, so he's after Josh, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. All right, new orphan here. T Price is right. I'm looking at trades to possibly move Chuba and blow it up for a rebuild, but the rookie draft is a lottery, so makes tanking hard. Okay. Perfect.
T Price is right.
Yeah, that does make tanking hard, man. Okay, here, let's do this.
Okay.
This is another 10-team start 9 Superflex PPR half point 10 premium. Can I get a live blueprint and then upgrade it to an infinite? The way you would...
Oh, he just traded Baker for Tet on this roster yesterday. I like that deal. Also looking at making this trade, Chuba plus Shakir plus 2 seconds for Loveland and a 26 first. Yes, I'd rather have Loveland over Chuba. I'd rather have the 26 first over Shakir in the 2 seconds.
Mo9, are you asking if you buy a live blueprint, can we make it infinite for you, or are you asking if you can get an infinite done live? Either way, I can get something done for you. So,
If that Loveland deal is still on the table, I would...
Who's our favorite wide receiver buy right now?
Our favorite wide receiver buy?
I think...
Rishi.
Yeah, I think it's got to say receiver. Is there any perks to the monthly Motherflogger or just the annual tier? There are perks to the monthly. I mean, you do get the discount on the team reviews still if you want to do that, and you also get all the sites. The site is pretty freaking gnarly at this point, so you get the entire site and all the stuff. But the annual tier comes with like the team review perks and stuff like that. So if you can swing the annual, you get a lot more perks. But the monthly does still have perks. So
Okay, ready?
yes,
Caleb, Kyler, Dart, and a 10-team 7.
okay.
Chuba, Benson, Brooks, Bigsby. That's a 2 tops. JSN, Tet, T. Higgins, Addison, Downs, Shakir, Bateman. Again, this is a 10-team. That's
7.
probably a 7. And then Pitts is a 2. So 7-2, 7-2. Starting lineup looks like Caleb, Chuba, Benson, JSN, Tet, Pitts, Higgins, Addison, Murray. So tight end is in question. Running back 2 is pretty rough. Running back 1 is rough in a 10-team.
He's got the value here.
Depth is Downs and Shakir.
He can up tier at wide receiver. We can move Dart for another position. No, we can move. Dart for another position. Milrow for a depth running back.
Kyler.
Kyle down tier from Kyler. You can do it. Where do you want to go? That which is interesting because from a value standpoint, I mean, you're looking at it, it's 8th in the league out of 10.
Look at the rest of the teams.
Right.
I'm
Okay,
curious
well, you've
because
got
it's a
this
10
guy.
team.
So naturally, he's pretty good. This guy's decent.
Oh, that guy wants to deal you Loveland, I see.
His teams are pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's play safe.
We're on the fence with this one, man.
You could end up accidentally contending, honestly. Like,
Yep,
we will leave that in the comments
yeah,
for you. Like,
we will.
it's honestly just going to depend, but... Buying a live tonight, upgrading to infinite later. You should do it this way. You should just buy the infinite, and we'll do the infinite for you live. It would be the same thing. Or if you want to do them staggered, then sure, we can do that. Just do whatever. You do whatever, we'll take care of you. You know that. It is a food stream first. You're right, Happy Madison.
Okay, so we're still gonna go Kyler down tier. I think a lot of these moves are still gonna be the same regardless. What I think I would change is I would move Chuba for a wide receiver, and probably just clear out running back for now. Outside of the rookies that you're gonna get, you have a first and second next year. We can get 26 picks. Go ahead.
Are you opposed to moving Chuba in season?
No.
I think I would rather do that
Opposed.
in the
But also
off chance
that Loveland deal includes Chuba, which I don't mind doing that at all.
What is the deal again?
It's Loveland and a first for Chuba, Shakir in 2 seconds.
Okay.
So he'd be getting Loveland in the first.
So yeah, that's a pretty even trade because Chuba and Loveland are value equivalent.
But Shakir in a 10 team is almost unstartable.
Yeah, that's true. And the seconds
are
seconds. So it depends. I mean, where are the seconds at? Is it this? Well, where's the first at? I guess.
So
where's the first at?
26 and 27.
Is it this guy's first up top? I don't know, Nate. That's is a tight end premium? It is a half point. I would say that's fair. Like, I don't think it's smash, but I think it's fair.
Yeah. I have no issue with you.
It's just tough to late first, but
yeah, it's a half tight end premium league, so there's a shot.
Yeah, you only have Kyle Pitts, I guess. So,
let's do an up tier at wide receiver. Let's do an Addison down Shakir and up tier.
Your straw is so big compared to your cup. Okay, look, it didn't even have sizes on there. It said like it and love it. That's what it said.
Oh, they do those freaking sizes for the smoothies too?
Yeah.
They do that for their stupid ice cream cups.
So I had no idea.
I'm like, I don't know. I like it, love it, and I gotta have it.
I know.
So I don't know.
I was just
But that doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
And yes, I know they show you the bowls, but still, I just want small, medium, or large. You can't. What's the difference between like, love, and gotta have? Yeah, is gotta have greater than love? I don't know.
Cole did say the trade volume is a little low in this league.
Excuse me, can I have a gotta have it of like that just sounds so stupid. Just get a large. Gosh.
He did say it's hard to trade in this league. So
be patient with trades in this league.
I mean, don't force it. So you're not
expect activity to increase during training camp.
So you're not a Notre Dame fan, David? What? Who are you a fan of? Chris, the Colts are very much hyping up. The complete beat writers are very much hyping up Tyler Warren. Mm-hmm. I bought him last night for Keon Higbee, Stover, and a third. Oh, you got him for free? Literally, you got him for Keon Coleman. Jeez.
You know what's super funny?
What?
I think almost subconsciously, since the draft, I don't think...
It's a lottery. That's right. That actually makes that deal better, though, the Loveland deal.
Since the draft, I don't think we've talked about a player less than we've talked about Tyler Warren. Because, like, we want him to be good so bad that we don't want to say anything.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm kind of cool with it.
Yeah. Like, I'm not changing anything. I'm not going to say anything.
No, we're leave it be.
Yeah. Yep. And just enjoy it when it happens. Because I'm done.
All right.
So Kyler Murray down tier 2, wide receiver Jordan Addison, Josh Downs, Khalil Shakir, just a higher upside. Odunze. We're down tiering from Kyler. We can go to Dakledge.
Hey, Tosh, we got yours, man. Let us know you're in the chat, but we appreciate you. We can do yours live tonight.
Rishi and Odunze are both good market plays right now, so you can go for them.
Yeah.
I really do. I mean, I have you in the middle of the pack in terms of like reload contend scale or rebuild contend scale, which merits a reload right now. So, again, I think overall this is definitely a pretty conservative reload where like I think at the end of the day you're going to be fine if you play your cards right here. So it's not going to take too long.
Yeah, Cole, I think you're good on this one. He said moving Chuba in season was my initial thought, but also debated moving JSN to try to up tier to London or similar. You could try that. See if you can get to London cheap from JSN. I think that's a really fantastic
you could try
move.
Literally like JSN plus Shakir and then do JSN.
That would be brilliant.
And see how high you could get.
That is such a good move to make in Dynasty.
I really hope that for the sake of all the Dynasty diehard players that the Dynasty market never ceases to value depth pieces like Shakir, like they do when it comes to like up tiers, because then you can just like we can keep taking advantage of that. Unfortunately,
I'm realizing
the community's getting a lot smarter.
I'm realizing that like getting from JSN or Lad to Drake London, if you can do it really cheap, is like a fantastic move.
A really good move.
Like those 3 receivers, like London is on a different, like completely different playing level than those 2.
Because even when you look at Lad and how good he was last year, and I know you have to look at it differently because he's a rookie and all this stuff, but like there is inherent week in and week out risk. Like when you're talking about reliability in fantasy, I mean, now he gets really a lot more consistent at the end here.
Yeah, he was really good last year. But here's the thing: his ceiling is just not London's ceiling.
It's not London's ceiling. It's not London's ceiling with them bringing in Hampton. It's just not.
No, it's not. I agree. London
did this with Bijan.
London's insane. He is insanity. All right, Ricky. That's Ricardo. Ricardo, let us know if you're still here in the chat. Appreciate it, man. Another 8 team. And 7th here. So we literally just saw this. McConkey Kong. 1 QB, 8 team start 8. Very shallow league here.
Is Tosh 69 on?
Yeah, I just asked for him.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
You just asked for him.
And he did. He's a new member. So I just need to make sure he's here. Yep. Nathan's Stone Cold rant reminds me of Paul Rudd ordering a large instead of venti coffee and role models. Yeah, that's stupid too. I never know. I still don't know which. So there's Grande, venti, and
there's tall.
Tall. Which one
tall
is tall?
Is the smallest.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
It's not even a tall cup, but they call it tall.
That doesn't make any sense.
If I was going to Starbucks for the first time, and I went to the drive-thru and I was like, tall, grande, venti. Which one is English? Tall. Like, who's gonna know what a grande is?
So is it
grande is big in Spanish?
Is grande the middle one?
Actually, grande's fat in Spanish.
Is grande the middle one?
Yes.
So venti is the biggest one.
There's like a Trenta.
Yeah, there's Trenta. Oh, trust me, I know about Trentas. My bank account seen some Trentas. Trust me.
The Trentas are like bigger than a
you have to take
bigger than like a
you have to
freaking hydro
You have to take out a personal property loan too to get one. Like it's ridiculous. They put milk in there and make it pink.
Maybe when we go to the pool tomorrow, we should come in with some Trentas.
We should pink drink Trentas. We legitimately have to do this. We are legitimately doing that. That's gonna be so funny. They're gonna be so mad at us. They're just gonna think we're so stupid. They're gonna be like, "You guys are unbelievable."
We're gonna think we are so much funnier than they think that it is. So we're just
that's why it's funny. Hurts and DK or Team Mahomes. Probably Team Mahomes. Oh man, that's funny. Cameron says, "Hey guys, sorry for another question, but see how you quoted a monthly amount. Is that an option, or is it just a calc to show how cheap it actually is? For the annual, it doesn't let you pay the annual monthly. It only lets you do that on the monthly. I know exactly what you're asking. It doesn't have that feature on the site, so yeah, sorry about that. I wish it did, but."
Man, the more I think about it, the more I'm like so excited to just mess with them. Or they just won't care. They'll be like, "Hey."
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna waste our time.
I know. It doesn't matter. It's
for our entertainment.
Say,
this is for us. This is an us thing.
They're gonna be laying out, and we're gonna be over in the other pool, like shooting each other.
Yeah. Legit. When Savannah asks if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna tell her no. Like I'm legitimately gonna tell her I'm not going. No, yeah, I gotta work. And then I'll just come get you.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, I talked to Avery. I don't think we're gonna
go. Yeah. All right. Anyways,
I have to mow.
Yeah. Okay. Let's grade. This is. I mean, it's an 8 team, so again, you got to kind of adjust here. But appreciate you, Ricky. Bo Nix, Justin Herbert, and Michael Penix. What was that noise? a smoothie. Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear that noise through the mic? I hope it picked up through the mic, dude.
If it did, that would be amazing.
Noise was...
That was so ill-timed.
Mid-drink.
Herbert Bonix, a Michael Penix.
Holy crap. That was so funny.
Excuse me.
All right, we're done now. Knicks, Herbert, Penix. In a 1 QB8 team, 6, right?
I need to finish this.
5.
This is an 8-team, 1 QB. That is a 3.
Oh, wow. Shoot.
I mean, dude,
Okay.
Bonix and Herbert are outside of the top 8.
I know, but they're both right there.
But think about it. Even if they're right there, they have the 8th best QB in terms of like production. You know?
It's got him ranked here at 6th, so I'd
All
give
right,
him
fine. It's a 4.
I'd give him a 4. All right, that's a 1. Then that's a 1 at running back.
He has scat in an 8-team, dude. It's a 1.
Yeah, I was like,
CD.
what?
Yeah, no. CD, Lad, Tet, Rome.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's like a 6. What's he in
probably
the
7.
league? A 4.
That's probably
Well, I mean, again, dude, this is an 8-team start 8.
Let's look at the guys above him real quick.
Look at
That guy
1, 2,
is
3,
an
4.
8, right? That guy's
Value-wise
a 10.
better,
Holy
value-wise
butt
better.
cheeks.
Value is better.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
I'm going 6. And then Mason Taylor, Johnu, Ferguson. 4161. Sorry, guys. Maybe I don't clear my throat in the mic.
He does have his first.
Okay.
Still go hard rebuild?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
to
I'm
be a
with you.
little
I'm with you.
conservative here. Make as many trades as you can this offseason to build up small value wins.
Let's go, Ricky. Oh, yeah, there's Jeremy. Jeremy's Tosh. Appreciate you, man. Cody had 3 homers. I didn't even see that. Let's go, man.
Who?
Freaking...
Cody Bellinger?
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yep. He had...
He was a Cub.
Yes, he was.
Before that, he was a Dodger.
Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't see any of the game, but I do know Nathan and I's favorite baseball teams played tonight, and my baseball team won. So, suck it. You guys better be going to the pool tomorrow because now I'm invested. We definitely will. We definitely will. We'll post updates on the Discord.
We'll send a selfie.
Yeah.
Both with our trenzas.
Chris has got a 2-hour drive ahead of him. He's locked in. We're here. We're here, Chris. Appreciate you, man.
Heck yeah.
Good luck on your drive. Don't fall asleep.
So,
Trenta Pink drinks.
oh my gosh. Have I ever told you my story, my experience with pink drinks?
No, tell me
So
afterwards. Tell me
you-
after.
No, you need to hear this.
Okay.
So there was this. Did you have someone in high school that you just found to be like the most insufferable person on planet Earth?
Sam.
Okay, but you feel it.
Yes.
So there was this person in school who would come in every morning, first class, first period, with her pink drink that she would always talk about.
Oh, I can tell this really
And
bothers you.
She was, like one of those, like so ultra tryhards at like everything, and would like overly engage the teacher and like all this stuff, and she would never, ever shut up, and it drove me insane. Like like anytime I see a pink drink, I am like repulsed. Like I can't even look at it without it like triggering.
That's
So,
funny, man.
like,
Yeah, I can
I'm
tell.
like
I can
5 years
tell
removed,
it bothers
and
you.
I can't handle it.
Cars drive themselves.
There are only certain types of people that buy pink drinks. I'm telling you, man.
Somebody tell me in the chat if you guys have ever bought a pink drink. All right. I want to know. All right, Ricardo, here we go,
Yeah.
man. So we've got you as a hard rebuild here, and the power rankings had you at 7th here out of 8. So I think we're feeling pretty comfortable with that. So the hard part is like,
Basically, any value you can get for your QBs, take it.
here's the thing, Nate.
What?
when we played in an 8-team league, you have to 8-team leaguers out there. You'll have to kind of tell me what you think of this. We looked at keep, trade, cut, and we basically used those QB values as gospel.
Yes.
And so if that's really the case, then
what you can do. Yeah.
If that's really the case, that means that QB score is actually higher because that is a lot of value.
Well, if his league uses keep, trade, cut.
Well, that's kind of what I'm wondering.
But this is a 1 QB.
Oh, that's true. It's a 1 QB. Yes, that's the difference. That's the difference. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
We'll move Chuba and Charbonnet for wide receivers.
These guys are drunk. Oh, speaking of Discord, couldn't join. The link was try on your mic on your account page of the site. Try that.
Smoothies are strong. Those Cold Stone smoothies, man, they'll really get you.
They'll get you.
We'll take.
So
do we want to do a little? Do we want to hold Lad or do we down tier from Lad?
I would probably hold Lad. I don't want to get a wide receiver 2 less than that
All right,
range.
We'll take Trey.
Yeah,
Harris
Trey Harris I like. So we'll take Trey Harris and Darnell Mooney, and we're gonna go like a higher upside player.
All caps.
We got Chuba and Zach Charbonnet for a wide receiver. We got Justin Herbert, Bo Nix, Mike
26 rookie picks.
Yeah, honestly, I don't feel like any of those quarterbacks are needle movers, so you're just going to get whoever you can for
Olave,
those guys.
Odunze,
you should be able to get needle movers at other positions. So
Harvey, Odunze, Olave. See what you can get there. It's just going to be a lot of trial and error when it comes to the deals that you're going to be making with your league mates here. Just mess around and see team need wise what these guys want to do. Don't worry about positional need. Just worry about value. Focus mainly on building wide receiver dominance.
Yeah. Man, the Phoenix joke really did screw you up, didn't it?
Annihilated me.
Which I said that before. I didn't think it was gonna screw with you, but it just got you. Also, I will say this. I learned this in high school. When you're taking drinks of things, if something's even like close to funny, it's like hard not to laugh because like it's very high risk laughing at that point. So do we keep the rookie running backs like Woody Marsh, Ray Davis, Cam Scadaboo, et cetera, et cetera? I know you've got Chuba and Charbonnet. In an 8-team start 8, those guys are almost guaranteed going to be nothing. I would try to package all those guys for something relevant.
Yeah, any literally take all of your depth.
Like you're starting only the top 64 players in this format. That's 5 rounds at a 12-team. Like you're talking about anybody past like Devonta Smith isn't even starting in this league.
Yep. I'm so sorry, guys. Lisa's struggling. Yeah, it's pretty insane. A start 64 league, it's like, holy cow. You just have to kind of scrape your way.
Here's the thing. I will say this as well. From a value standpoint, we want to hard rebuild.
Yep.
From a production standpoint, when I'm looking at your starting lineup, would I be surprised if you won games? No, not at all. Because it's an 8-team and you have CD Lamb. And a lot of times, that's pretty much all it takes. If Tet pops off and Odunze pops off and Ladd and CD are both, how we think they will be, your team actually could be decent. That's half your starting lineup right there. Then you're talking about not even considering tight end, which doesn't really matter, and QB, which you can live without. You got Chuba already. Like, you actually could end up winning games in this league. But we want to play it safe because, again, we want to make sure you're building value for the future as well. And so that's why we're going to give you the hard rebuild. And again, you could probably work through this quicker than 2 years, but we're going to be conservative and give you our standard. You do have Darren Waller on this team, and you could end up flexing him because he's projected 10 points in week 1. So, but
I just got that.
Don't trade CD. I wouldn't trade Ladd yet either. I honestly wouldn't trade. I like your wide receiver room a lot, so I just keep building around your wide receivers, Ricky. But Ricky, let me know, man. If you have any questions about this, drop them in the chat, and we can answer them for you now. Also, you can add us again. I think you sent us friend requests on Discord, right? I think I accepted yours. Do that as well. That way you can ask anytime. But yeah, thanks, Cameron. All right, Josh, you are up, and then Bird Gang, you're gonna be up after that, and then we got Wee Wees. How did your name become Wee Wees? I'm curious.
How the Wee Wee did that happen?
How did you Wee Wees?
All right, Josh.
Oscar, would you see picking up the 105, 107 for 25? Good value for Amon-Ra St. Brown.
You
No.
said-
Don't do that.
you said-
I wouldn't trade Amon-Ra St. Brown.
You said Tosh 69.
Well,
good,
hold
right?
on. Correction. I know we had him as a sell. I wouldn't trade him for anything less than like a small down tier. You need an absolute. No, the 105, 107 is not near enough. Say that again.
You said Tosh 69 was good, right?
He's good. He's here, and he's good. Okay, link to get a team blueprint is right there in the chat if you guys want to get one tonight. No upgrades for lives tonight. Mo9, where'd you go? I thought you were going to get one. Okay. Oh, they're right there as I said that. It's saying Infinite's only 55. Oh, that's a glitch. Can you send that to me? And I didn't slide up at all. No way. Right? It's probably.
Okay.
Oh!
What happened there? Can they see that or just us?
I think we're good.
All right, Josh. Review number 2 for the night. Or no, this is a different.
Can you
Josh.
send me that, Mo9?
kidding, Josh.
I can help you out on Discord. Just Discord DM me.
Josh Harris 8 is the team name here. Pretty happy with how I drafted, but I pushed my luck getting a second QB. Any advice starting off the startup would be great. Appreciate you guys. So this is a startup draft from a 10 team. And this is a 10 team super flex. So looking at this. Yeah, I mean, drafting a second QB here and a 2 QB, I have no issue with that at all. With you getting a second QB, especially at price. Bless you, son. So draft capital going to be neutral because you have all your future picks right now. Hurts, Tua, Geno, and a 10 team. I'll give you a 6 there. Kyron, Chase Brown, Joe Mixon, Tootin, Charbonnet. That's good for probably a 5. CD, Nico Garrett, Wilson, Ayuk, Golden, Egbuka. That's a solid 8. And then Mark Andrews and Ingram as a 4. I'm going to give you wide receiver factory here. 6'5", 8'4", your positional grades, fresh out of a startup. Decent depth as well that we honestly can work with. I mean, you've got Egbuka on your bench, Ingram on your bench, Tootin, Mixon on your bench, Charbonnet on your bench.
I need to say, the draft is a lottery, by the way. Not sure if it affects anything. No, there's just not a ton you can do from us. You know, you don't have to be picky about who you're buying first from at that point. That's really the only difference, Ricky. So, yeah.
So rebuild.
And this is Josh Harris. Josh Harris, if you're here, let us know, man. I'm assuming you're still here.
On the rebuild content scale, definitely going to be favoring the rebuild side, or not. Sorry, the contend side.
Yeah, he's contending.
You're contending for sure.
Oh no, I don't watch UFC.
So you have Egbuka. I'm gonna have you. Thanks. My throat's all screwy right now, so it actually is quite effective. I'm gonna have you move Golden for a proven asset. You're already taking the shot there on Egbuka, and you have Ayuk, which honestly I'm probably gonna have you move Ayuk as well. Pivot. He's going to miss a significant chunk of the season and probably have to be eased into his role as a contending team. I'm impatient, and I want you to get a different guy that's going to, probably produce for most of the season. The overall structure of your team as a contending team I really like, so I don't want to make a ton of massive splashes here. I would look to take Andrews and Ingram and probably up tier and see if you can get up to a Kittle, and then I will add in the comments here, if you can't up tier to Kittle, move Andrews for another position.
I'm assuming you know about this glitch.
And ride with Ingram.
I don't know why it says that.
Oh gosh, that was not like that yesterday because I was just messing with it last night.
Well, it's not like that on my computer either. Look.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Well, no, it is.
I got it that way.
How'd you get it?
I don't know. I was trying to do it and it wasn't working, and I got it then. I'm going to try to do it again.
Does it actually go through?
I don't know. figure it out. No, it's just saying it there, but it's not saying it when you check out.
I got you. Okay, target time. I'm going to give you a couple running back options here, or a couple wide receiver options and a running back option. Hurts, Tua, Geno. I'm fine with that. It's not perfect, but it's okay. We can work with that for sure. I don't think it's the biggest priority that I want you to focus on necessarily. I'd rather you focus on maximizing flex spot upside before addressing QB. I like DK, and I like Adams as targets. And then I'll give you a solid running back. I'll give you a Jacobs. Jacobs, DK, Adams, and Kittle. Don't be afraid to get some more productive vets here. I like some of the young guys that you have. But ultimately, again, like I mentioned earlier, flex spot upside is going to be priority this summer. That will separate you from your league mates. And then last thing here, I would see if you can pivot from Nico to London. Or look into how much it would cost to up tier to BTJ or Puka. That's also something that you could afford to do because you do have a couple of depth pieces and a 10 team. I'm not as concerned about your depth, so you can take a couple of those assets, package them on top of a piece, and upgrade there. And I think upgrading from Nico to like a BTJ is definitely worth it, or a Puka, to get a little more insulation there long term. So golden proven asset, Brandon Ayuk, pivot, Andrews, Ingram up tier, Jacobs, DK, Adams, and Kittle are going to be your top targets. So let me know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this one, Josh.
That's a good team, Josh. I didn't see you in the comments, so yeah, we'll send the blueprint over to your account tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Thanks for his use. Is it possible to roll with Tua this year in my Superflex, or should I move off of him? I think it's fine.
I think you can. I was mentioning that earlier. It's not ideal, but you can definitely work with it. You can live with it. You have Geno as your third option as well, who I think honestly production upside wise is very similar to Tua. You can ride with those guys and be totally fine. I don't think it's priority. I'd rather deal with your flex spots before trying to upgrade QB2 in a 10 team. Because the only upgrade that would be worth it is one where you're getting another, high upside, honestly rushing option. So we have a couple of trade questions here.
Oh, do we?
Yep.
I need to refresh. Josh, any other questions, let us know. But I have a team very similar to yours where actually I'm using Tua as my QB2. So it's bold and fun, but I'm doing it. Doc says, thanks again. Rate the Pelicans and the Hawks draft trade. I'll look up the full trade real quick. That was the one where they traded up and got the guy they wanted. Because the Pelicans drafted Derek Queen, didn't they? But that's not this trade. I didn't know they traded DeJounte Murray. Oh, okay.
The deets.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, no. This is where they traded for... Yes.
So this is Larry Nance, Daniels, 25 first, 27 first.
Wait.
For DeJounte
Murray. Okay, so I was thinking of the Derek Queen trade. Are you talking about the DeJounte Murray trade where they got Larry Nance Jr. in the first, or are you talking about the Ace and Newell where it ended up being?
He said the draft trade. Rate the Pelicans Hawks draft trade.
Okay, so the Derek Queen trade. Look, I was a big Derek Queen guy out of high school because
they gave up an unprotected 26 first.
they like Derek Queen, and Derek Queen's really skilled. Fun fact: Ace and Newell and Derek Queen played high school ball together at Montverde, and they played with Cooper Flagg, and they played with Liam McNeely, who was committed to IU. But they were both teammates with Malik and Jalen Hoshifino. So anyway, I'm a big Queen guy. We recruited him really hard out of high school, and it was down to IU and Maryland, and he picked Maryland. And I was really bummed, but he was a beast at Maryland. He's such a good passer. He's so skilled for a big guy. I honestly don't think it's a bad. Ace and Newell's fine, but he's not anywhere near like the type of prospect that Queen is, in my opinion. I like the Queen. I like the Pelican side. I like Tua when he's healthy, just where he's going to be in a care home in 3 months. Yeah, no, we all are kind of worried about that. So, but appreciate you, Doc. Okay, PR Fit's got a trade question for us. Tet. He's sitting away Tet
and two firsts for Neighbors. In a 10 team, 10 team, start 9. Probably Neighbors.
Okay. It could look bad in a year. Just keep that in mind. If Tet balls out, it could look bad.
Definitely could.
That's a risky trade either way you look at it.
You want to take that chance?
Yes, that's exactly right.
T-Mode, we got yours in, brother.
Oh yeah.
All right, Board Gang.
I think T-Mode's here too. T-Mode, let me know if you're here. I think I saw you.
He got a live. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I think he's in the chat. I think I already saw him. Okay. It's Bird Gang now, right?
Yep.
Bird Gang, what's up, man? Hey, boys. You just finished a startup. Another startup. Awesome. Another 10 team. Man, we have done not any 12 teams. How many 12 teams have we done in the last like 10 reviews?
We did pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tonight.
Why are some of those gray?
It's a freaking cache screw up. Watch this. Magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, we've had. Okay, so it's just been.
12, 13, 14.
It's just.
So we've done
14. But it's been
14.
4 in a row, and 5 of the last 6 have been non-12 teams. That's why I'm thinking that. So the last hour we haven't done a 12 team. All right. Now I did something I know you won't love, but I got great value for doing so. Well, we love great value. So talk about wide receiver factory. My plan is to trade Adams later on for future picks. I probably could get a first. Running backs aren't the best, but I'm satisfied. Let me know what you guys think. Well, we'll see. I'm sure we'll like it.
I mean, comment number 1, if you can get a first for Devontae Adams, I would absolutely capitalize like as soon as you can.
Holy smokies. I don't know what you did that we don't like. I like this a lot. It's a 10-team Superflex start 10.5 PPR.
Yeah.
That's a...
Purdy Murray's a 6.
Yeah, 6.
Connor Jones is 2.
Yep.
Jefferson, Lamb, Neighbors, Jason, Rice, Buka, Adams, still a 10. Hawkinson's a 7. So wide receiver factory, your flexes are Neighbors, JSN, and Rasheed.
You're contending.
Yeah, you're one of the best contenders in the league.
Awesome, man.
So
wide receiver factory team, contend, reload. Very good team. Holy smokes. We'll build your running back room. We got that. That's not going to be hard.
In a 10 team.
It's a 10 team start 10. You don't. Igbuka is
You don't need Igbuka. That was a number 1 thing.
You need on this.
You just get a running back.
I would honestly down tier from Kyler to. What I would do on this team is I would down tier from Kyler to Dak, and I would get running backs on top.
Yep, all running back targets here. Then we'll just take like Najee and Mason, and we'll up tier.
Yep.
But yeah, as far as like your wide receiver core, I don't want to change it. That's the reason you'll win.
Yeah, there's T-Mode. I thought you were here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't read your comment, but I heard it on the screen.
Yeah, so he did move all his future picks over the next couple of years, but whatever. With this wide receiver room, it's pretty crazy. All right, running back targets.
And he's here, by the way.
Go. So. I'll give you Quinshawn.
Yeah, so it's Igbuka, so you can go Quinshawn there.
And then we'll do Henry.
Yep.
And
then go a little bit. He already has
Kamara.
No, Kamara is what we need. Yep, that's it. That's the targets.
Quinshawn, Henry.
This is very straightforward, my man. Honestly, because your wide receiver room is so good, you can keep JSN, Lamb, Neighbors, CD, and Rice.
Feel free to invest in one young, high upside running back, and then The rest should be productive vets, cheap
Yeah.
productive vets.
Somebody tell me how many likes we have. I guess I can.
We have 99.
Oh, drop a like. Come on.
Dude, only 99 likes?
Only 99? What?
Louise. This whole stream?
99?
That's crazy!
Although we haven't had that many peak views tonight.
Yeah, true. Okay, and then we will do this thing called last comment.
Pacheco's not somebody we're buying, by the way. The FSC guys like Pacheco, but they always like Pacheco, and they made fun of me last year for saying they made fun of Nathan and I both for saying he wasn't because we said he wasn't going to get extended long term in KC.
Who?
I mean, Corey and Danny trashed us for saying Pacheco wouldn't get extended.
Don't make any moves that don't improve starting lineup upside.
It was just so black and white. Like, of course he's going to get extended. Why wouldn't he? That's the stupidest.
When they are convicted about something,
they're literally everybody else is the stupidest people alive. It's not even close. Like, there's no.
They're so funny too. Because when you're with them for a long enough time, you're like, you start thinking, you're like, oh, and then you leave and you're like, what?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I know.
It's nice to get different perspectives, though, for sure.
It is, but
I will never let Bush forget the Garrett Wilson stuff.
And the land guys are better at that, but problem is when they're right about something, it's like you will never let
the land guys aren't as like dogmatic.
No, they're not. They're not.
Some of their takes, like honestly, like the ones that FSE like are right about, you remember.
yeah, you do.
But for land, it's like they're just pretty.
Yeah, they're pretty even.
They're pretty steady. So,
but again, when they're right about something, like you're gonna hear it for the next 2 years, minimum.
True. Which I mean, we're like that with Fields.
I don't know.
Pretty much only Fields.
I was gonna say we're like that with some players. Although we're like that when we're wrong about somebody too.
Yeah, that's true.
Literally
that's
never
true.
forget.
I don't think I don't think anyone dumps on themselves more than we do.
No, that's true. Well, because we're stupid.
All right. This is a phenomenal wide receiver factory due to Buka, Kyler, Najee, and Mason are guys that we're moving for Dak, Quinshon, Henry, and Kamara. Some target ideas there. I think the only hole left in this team is
a couple running backs.
Pretty much running
and you can do it
backs.
cheap.
Yep.
It's a great build, man.
I wouldn't worry about QB at all. We're totally comfortable with those QB builds.
The Pelicans were pretty universally laughed at by the media for giving up an unprotected best of pick for 2026.
Yeah, I did.
Unprotected is pretty ballsy. I'm not from the Pelicans. I'm not gonna lie.
Ultra ballsy because they're always on the brink of missing the playoffs. So I mean, you're looking at a potential lottery pick.
It could easily pay off with Queen, though. I'm saying that.
I mean,
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
If they make the playoffs, it's probably because of, at least partially because of Queen, and then it would be worth it at that point.
And Zion would have to stay healthy.
Zion hasn't stayed healthy for 6 dang years.
And he's fat. His high school mixtapes were crazy, dude.
I don't remember him in high school. We have a trade question from Cole
because
Whitty.
you weren't on social media back then. Like,
I remember him at Duke, obviously.
No, but like, dude, when he was in high school, he was the most popular basketball player on social media. He's still
he's live, I assume.
He is. Yep. And I've got trades for him in my thing. I got it.
Complete bird gangs, and then we got Chiwiwis.
Would you do 2 firsts for Garrett Wilson instead of the neighbors trade? Depends on the first. But no, I think I'd rather take the neighbors trade though, to be honest with you.
Oh, that is such a hefty price, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up Coles real quick. You and FSC are my personal guides. FSC's great. We love those guys. We endorse all the flock people. Cole Whitty, May, Henderson, and Tet, or Lamar, K-Dub, and Downs. Getting the best player here. It's a Superflex 10-team start 9, though. You're giving up some pretty good flex spot depth for some not great flex spot depth. And you've already got Allen and May. You've got Allen, May, and Purdy and trying to get Lamar. No. Cole, I'm not doing this, buddy.
No.
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 You've got too much value in quarterback, man. I'm assuming you haven't done a blueprint for this team, Cole. Correct me if I'm wrong, because oh wait, is this the team you're doing right now? Will you move your freaking arm? No, this is a different team, isn't it? Which one is yours? First down syndrome. Dang, that's brutal. I don't know if you've done one with this team, Cole, but you freaking should, because I have a ton of moves we can make on this team. I'm not making this move. I'm holding here. Holding on this one. Could also be the Bucks pick if Giannis goes down or something. Yeah.
Just made me laugh.
I know.
It was the pause.
Yeah.
That's what
I didn't even realize I did that. You know how it is.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Is Zion gonna play? I don't know, man. I don't know. Thanks, Chef. Appreciate you, buddy.
Chiwiwis.
Imagine if the Bucks and Pelicans are in the lottery. Yeah, that would be nuts. All right. Shy Wee Wees. Here we go. Hashtag Shy Wee Wees for domain. Never forget it.
The team.
We will get you on a membership. I promise you. In Jigba's in Paris.
Yep.
So here's the thing.
10 team, super flex, half PPR, no tight end premium.
Mason cracks me up because when he reads this is a common.
JSN's in
this is a
Paris.
common team name, and he says JSN's in Paris. Look, I'm not gonna say it, so I'm not implying it either.
I didn't even know what people were talking about.
Oh,
I never understood.
But I
the
told you it,
reference
yeah,
until you
because
told
it's
me.
Kanye West song, yeah.
Yeah. Which, I would never know.
You probably know the song. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's that song.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a popular.
I don't think I've ever picked up a single word from that song. I just know the.
Jeez.
I am so white.
That was extremely wide of you, dude. They were calling Zion the next LeBron. Oh, they absolutely were, dude. They were. Oh, Nathan did it last week. Okay, cool. So you did this blueprint. I'm assuming you told him not to move off of. Actually, I know for 1,000% factual you told him to move off of QB value. So.
What?
From the trade question.
Oh, yeah.
He recommended keeping my QBs. What? No, you didn't. Pull up his blueprint from last week if you can. There's no way you did that. It's what is his Cole Whitty. It would have been from a week ago.
Cole Whitty. 10 team.
It thought it was a 12 team.
All results.
It would have been a week ago.
June
It's June
27th.
That's it. It is a 10 team. Okay.
So looking at this,
There's no way, dude. There's no way you didn't give him a trade away quarterback, or I will.
in a 10 team, he has Allen, May, and Purdy. And I said, nope, I had to make other moves.
What?
Yeah.
I would have bet my mortgage you told him to move a QB there. Don't you think he should?
If he can, yeah.
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 Because he was trying to trade for Lamar on this team. I'm like, that's the opposite of what I would do.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do that. If anything, I would prioritize your other positions.
Have that on there.
Because honestly,
Because you got to take a lot of.
I think the idea was he had so much value on this team.
He does have a lot of value on
that. I was like, you know what? If you want to play the upside of May, fine. And then you can just have Purdy as an insurance play in a 10 team because you have so many other assets to move around that you can just move these guys, go get cheaper running backs, pair them with Henderson and Connor, and you're good. So I think that was the rationale there. But yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't go and get another QB. If anything, you'd probably want to move off of or significantly down tier from one of those QBs.
Nice. Freaking Shy Wee Wees. Good team, brother. Hopefully that helps there, Whitty. But yeah, I would not be trading for a quarterback on the team. I'd be trading away a quarterback if it were me. That's my input. He did that one while I was in Hawaii. So Daniels Burrow in a another 10 team start, 10 half PPR Superflex. Daniels and Burrow, I feel like is still an 8, if not a 9.
Yeah, a 10 team, it's great. It's a 8 or 9.
It's 2 first-round quarterbacks. It's a 9.
Gibbs,
And he has the Colts QB.
Gibbs, Bijan, Achane, Chuba's a 10.
Jeez, man.
London, JSN, Wilson, Waddle, Downs, probably in a 10 team, a 7.
Yeah.
And then Hawkinson is
7.
And Njoku is a 7.
And then he's got the 110 this year, and he's got 3 firsts next year.
year.
You're close, man.
How's he stack up? Yeah, we'll go elite value.
Yeah, it's a good team.
It's pretty good.
We're going elite value here. You have elite value on this team. Looking here, you've got 2 quarterbacks going in the first, 2 running backs going semi-first, Drake London going in the second, Achane going in the third, Jason going in the third, Garrett Wilson going in the third. So, I mean, you got really good value here.
Warren, Harvey, Buka, I would assume are going to be your top option targets at the 110. Take the value followers.
He said, I'm getting blue balled like crazy right now. We're on it now. You're just on a delay. What could I super message, send in a super message to get a 3rd team review on that tonight on that roster? Oh, man. You have done 2 team reviews. What's 55 divided by 2, Nathan?
27.5.
$27.50, and we'll do it. I'll give you a voucher if you do the super chat. I'll give you half off the 3rd one. You've done a lot, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'll include a
This
Ricky
is
Draft
really good,
blueprint
man.
for your team here. Chiwoo so that, or Chiwee. Chiwees. I said
Shy
Chiwoo.
wee wees. Shy wee wees.
Chiwoo. I got it wrong.
Shy wee wees.
This is a half PPR. I like that you're flexing Achane. We're probably going to take Waddle and Downs, and we're going to up tier.
We got a lot of Waddle.
We've got a lot of them. That's what they're saying.
People have said we have the best Waddle. People say, wow, look at this Waddle. I did see somebody at the beginning of the stream says Waddle's a hard sell right now because people think because Gajonu's gone, he's going to make a difference. I was like,
I mean,
He's a market play first, though.
he is a market play first. Let's take. He has Anthony Richardson and Daniel Jones. It's pretty funny. Golly, I like your team.
I do too. Man, this is tough. I mean,
I would move. See how much it costs to get from
it's a
Chuba to
10-team start
Henry.
10. I mean, frick. Who's his last flex spot?
We'll move
It's
Chuba.
Achane and Waddle.
Yeah.
It's honestly a pretty decent cutoff.
Can we up tier from Hawkinson and Njoku?
I would
Or
try.
just stick
I would
with
try.
him?
You're not going to give him a Burrow down tier, I'm assuming.
Could do a Burrow down tier. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's do that, and then we'll get him a.
And then I'd get him another up tier after that.
We'll do a Chuba up tier.
Okay.
Because I've got.
Well, honestly,
I've
I
got
feel
a
like he
Downs
needs.
Waddle
I feel like
up
he needs an
tier.
up tier at wide receiver. How many wide receivers?
I gave him a Downs Waddle up tier. So we'll
He might need another wide receiver.
we'll just go to Mahomes.
Start 3 wide receivers. Start 3 flex. So.
It's a half PPR. I'd rather flex running backs.
Oh, that's true.
So we'll just get him a nice big name wide receiver. That's like a brownie, AJ Brown. And then we'll do the JT D's, and then we'll do a Derrick Henry.
Oh, look at this.
Oh no.
It tried to block David. This Nightbot needs to chill, man. I'm going to turn that off. Sorry, David. Excess emotes. He put 3 emojis. Holy crap. Chill out.
Golly.
Nightbot's such a hard ass. I'm like, what is the deal?
So Waddle, Josh Downs up tier,
Wow,
Chuba
fat
up tier, Joe Burrow down tier. So the idea here, Chiwees, is essentially getting these higher guys like JT, Henry, and AJ Brown are mainly going to be from down tiering from Joe Burrow. Like if you're going to down tier from Joe Burrow to Mahomes, you should be getting a pretty good premium on top. You want to include a deal where you get a pretty significant upgrade at the skill positions at running back and wide receiver. I'm just going to add in the comments here. Ideally, you want to be starting more RBs in flex than wide receivers, given the half PPR format. Still make sure your wide receiver room is comfortably insulated. Don't be afraid to get some productive RB vets to pair with your top cornerstones.
So yeah, this is an elite value team, man. Like this is the best of the best. This is the highest mark you can get on a domain live stream. So, which is, I know, of course, a very big compliment. So,
and then last thing here is don't undersell Burrow when down tiering.
The fat Waddle thing is so funny to me because it's like somebody took a picture of another dude, like a linebacker, and said it was Waddle because the dude had the 17 jersey on. And so now it's the fat Waddle. He's not actually fat. That's what's funny. It's funnier to say he's fat, though, honestly. I get that.
What they're saying.
I get that. People, they're saying he's fat.
They're saying it.
People have been saying he's fat. I don't know if it's true.
Every time, dude, I swear, every time I see a video, like the rambles are like getting better and better and better and better. Like they are so funny.
Which is worse and worse and worse.
Oh yeah,
Just
oh yeah,
freaking
yeah,
old.
You're like, oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Justice Delivered is so funny. Nightbot needs to chill. All right, you send in the super message. We got you. We'll run it back. Nightbot tucking you into bed.
All right, Chiwoo. Oh gosh, dang it.
Chiwoo.
You know what I mean.
You know it.
Wee wees.
You're making him lose his focus.
Shut up.
All right, Witty. Here you go. I gave you a voucher. Submit that team, and we'll get you done tonight, man. Appreciate you. You buy two, get one half off, I guess is the deal we're running right now. Which
Chiwoo will end up getting that to you within 24 hours here. The completed blueprint with the rookie draft blueprint. I went ahead and gave you a couple of targets for each of those picks that you have in this year's rookie draft as well. So hopefully that helps you out when you're looking to strategize, mainly for your first round pick, honestly. Thanks for the super message, Cole. We'll pull up the other one too, Cole, because I stand by my advice that I gave you on the last one. I just didn't. I didn't address the QB stuff. I do stand by the advice that I gave you, though. So we can give you some QB ideas. Avery, did you already give him the voucher? Okay. Avery yelling at me from the bathroom. All right, Cole. Let's get first down syndrome taken care of here. Should I consider moving some assets for Lamar? Him and JD5 are on the block. What?
That's such a funny name.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Him and JD5 are on the block, or do I need to consider regaining some DC? Moving some assets for Lamar. This is a 12 team.
So you're asking about trading for Lamar in this team too, or in this league too. I think you said, yeah. This is the one, right? We're on Witty's, right? Yeah, we just did. We just Chiwoo.
It's wee wees.
Yeah, woo woo. Okay. I know. That's
It's wee wees.
thanks.
Yeah.
You grade this one yet?
No.
Let's do it. Okay, so
Goff.
12 team, but it's a start 9, so it's a shallow 12 team. Superflex, PPR, half point, tight end premium. It's still 12 team Superflex. Goff,
So him and
Phoenix, and McCarthy and Cousins.
6 or 7.
7, I would go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Genty, Hampton, Henderson, and JT. That gets you to a 10.
Nathan, that's the third team
I
we've
know
had
that-
tonight with
I
Genty,
know.
Hampton, and Henderson. That's
Pretty sick.
crazy.
Chase, Lamb, London, Rice. You weren't joking about the flex.
Dang.
That'll just get you
I mean,
a 9 or a 10.
I'd give him a 10 because he's
Sure.
got Lamb and Chase.
Hawk, first and
7,
pick,
missing all of his
7.
picks, high and
So
more.
you're 7, 10, 10, 7, missing all your picks. Yeah.
If you had picks, you'd probably be an elite
Maybe
value.
elite value.
Yeah, you're high and well rounded, which is the one step below. It's really good. Really good.
It's really good. People
Really
are saying
good.
it. That is what people are saying.
Man, past like 10:30 is when we get to Trump impressions.
So this,
you can set your clocks.
this is when it gets dangerous.
Yep. All right. Let's pray we don't say something stupid.
We're from Indiana.
What's up, James Roeder? Good to see you. Kyron for Harvey and 2 mid-seconds. Kyron, probably, yeah.
I like
Oh,
Harvey,
man.
not that much though.
Okay, so you're clearly contending. You're clearly the top team in this league. Again, high and well-rounded. No DC.
So this is when it is tempting to go get a Lamar. I mean, how much would you have to pay?
Yeah, this is a good example.
Because right now
Honestly,
on his bench,
honestly, though,
on his bench, he has Evans, Rasheed, and Jonathan Taylor, and Aaron Jones and McCarthy.
take one of the running backs and go get a vet. Let's 5 versus 5 from the rookies a little bit. His wide receivers are stupid.
But he has JT.
Yeah, I know, but still, let's do 2 rooks and 2 vets. So Drake and Travion. So he's not even.
Hey, I have.
Okay, so hold on. JT, Rasheed Rice, and Mike Evans aren't even in his starting lineup. It's only a start 9. He's doing up tier.
Henderson, proven asset.
Yep. That's a
HN.
pivot though, almost.
Right.
Okay,
That's
so
what I said,
we
proven
have an
asset.
we have an up tier here.
Where?
He's got Taylor, Rice, and Evans on his bench.
Yes.
You don't need that. You don't need that. He's got Jones too, so he could roll with Jones, Evans, and Rice, and I'd be good with it.
Yes.
So do we want to up tier at wide receiver again, or do we want to do another running back up tier?
Hey.
Because I would think I would rather. Would you rather do
In a
that?
half-point tight end premium, I would love to get me some McBridle.
Why don't you just honestly? Why don't you go from Hawk to Kittle and call it?
But that's another pivot.
I know. But I would rather do that and stack. I think instead of upgrading at tight end or quarterback, I would rather keep these guys. And I'm honestly fine if he keeps all 3 of his quarterbacks and you can see who pans out between Penix and McCarthy. But then you can. I mean, his team is going to win the league like this.
So let's just put in the comments. I don't think there's any need for you to go get Lamar.
On this team, that's not like my favorite move. Again, like most of the time we see teams with Lamar Jackson, we're like, down. Which to be fair, if we saw Lamar Jackson on this team, we wouldn't say it down tier. But yeah, I think the better thing to do here is just to keep stacking you're gonna, again, leagues are not won at your quarterback position necessarily. Although it would be nice to have at least one guy that was a QB1. So do we want to pivot from McCarthy to Baker?
Yep.
Let's do that. Honestly, there's a bunch of pivots here, but then you're going to take the pivots and you're going to up tier at least. I would complete at least one flex spot up tier, and so that would be packaging a JT plus, a Rasheed plus for either a better wide receiver or a better running back.
Yeah, so I'll give him, honestly.
And honestly, I probably would want another receiver here. Like, who would we go? Do you think? Like, I'm okay. Hold on.
I'm almost tempted to up tier from
This is
London, but then
so-
I'm like, you know
This is
what?
so incredibly.
And I don't think I want to up tier from Rice.
Yeah, Nate, you might be right about McBride.
I think McBride's a good target
Because you've got you almost can't up tier.
right.
at those
You can take your depth though. That would be where it would make sense.
Let's do that.
And then you go with the.
We'll give him McBride as a trade target here.
I'll give you Kyron as a lower end pivot target at running back. Baker, HN, Kyron, and then McBride.
Yeah.
If you can't up tier from McBride, or if you can't up tier to McBride, stick with Hawk or pivot to Kittle and use your depth to up tier running back or wide receiver.
I think we'll just record the DFF video on Monday.
Yeah.
It's not
It's too late.
super urgent, so.
Glad we did Dynasty first because
That
we'll
one
just
we want to.
we'll just get DFF out on Wednesday.
Yeah, who cares?
Okay, and then last bit of advice here. Don't make any unnecessary moves. You already have a pretty solid roster as is. Don't force any moves.
No, there's Technicile. If you're any student, it's cool. If mine is 1 point off screen, just getting the voucher and wasn't expecting it to be. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably also happy birthday, Nathan. I appreciate it, Kyle. Yeah, we'll probably do yours off screen. And honestly, it's going to be really quick. You're like third in line. So we've cleared out our queue effectively. So,
yep. Go in the league. And again, like we said, just don't force any moves here that aren't unnecessary. I know Lamar and JD are on the block. You don't need them. Screw it. You've got Chase and Lamb and London and a bunch of elite level, high production upside running backs. You're chilling. So that's how you're going to win the league, is in your skill position spots here. Baker, Achane, Kyron, and McBride are your targets.
yeah, Cole, the voucher we gave you, use that for the team you want reviewed tonight, the $27 one. I appreciate you. Yes, I did lay out my family planning timeline on Monday. Yeah, why do you guys care? I mean, you're a part of this. I have a lot more team I could share than that. Trust me. Is Avery tracking his cycle properly? He said, man, I gotta chill. That's funny, man. Can't get Lamar for anything. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing either. Is there anybody y'all are trying to sell right away before camp starts? Maybe that's our second video next week. We should do them in the same week.
Yeah.
We have a buys before camp video. Maybe we'll just do a sells before camp video too. So, all right, yeah, Cole, just submit that. Yes, the voucher was for the one that we're giving you tonight. So,
All right.
we'll use it whenever you want, but I'm assuming you're going to want it tonight.
69
So,
is up next.
all right, Tosh, let us know if you're still here. I know you were, but am I doing this thing right? You're doing this thing right, man. Thank you. We appreciate you joining. If you need anything at all, let us know. I don't know if you already sent Nathan and I a friend request on Discord, but if you haven't done that, you can do that as well. But we're happy to have you, man. Thank you so much for supporting, and hopefully we can get this sorted out for you here. What we'll do is review the team, and then you're going to get the blueprint after this tomorrow sent to you on the My Reviews page of the Flock site, so you have the entire experience, and also any follow-up questions you have, we are happy to answer. You are at the top of this league, a 12-team Superflex Start 10 PPR, half-point type in Premium League. Lots of picks here, as you can see, based on your distribution here in the My Teams. Let's take a look at this.
He has 427s.
You know what would be really cool is... if we had an option to toggle between yours, mine, or combined rankings, and the default was our combined rankings. That would be sick.
That'd be great.
Because I don't like it just being mine. I don't really freaking care.
Daniels and Strad
Thanks, Kyle.
is good for a 7, I think. Oh, we'll get in 7 or 8. 7. He doesn't have a third. Brees
7 or 8.
is a 3. I said 7.
Okay.
Brees 3 with Mason and Allen.
Yeah.
Nico, Ladd, Keon, and Pearsall.
5.
Yep. And then Kincaid is a
0.
3. 7-3, 5-3. You've got the 101 this year, the 110, the 201, 301, 409, 2 firsts and 26, and 4 firsts and 27.
Interesting. He's kind of shallow.
He is shallow. I think I'm gonna go future value.
This seems better. Yeah, I'd give you future value here.
Yep.
We're not going to give you a
future value. Future value and bad value. It just means
no. You've got a good team.
It's just going to take a little bit of time for the value that you have through draft capital to really get to a point where you're going to be high and well-rounded. So
because we could. Here's the thing: like some of the things we're going to have you do could lead to content. First of all, you're
down tier from the 101.
Down tier from the 101. Down tier from Shad. There's Jeremy. Appreciate you, man. If you have questions while we do this, let us know. Thoughts on trading Chuba for Worthy and Igbuka? Chuba for Worthy and Igbuka? I would take either of Worthy or Igbuka over Chuba, but if you can get them both, what the frick? Our hard rebuild, not really sure how to trade well. Do you have any tips? Just make sure that you're winning from a value standpoint. So make sure you're just asking people in our Discord or, messaging us or things like that. Just make sure you're taking small value wins on every trade you do and make as many of them as you can. That's really kind of the key to it there, Lobby Long.
Yep.
Okay. I would down tier from Stroud. We've got that, right?
Yep.
I would...
down tier from the 101.
Down tier from the 101. And then I would pivot from...
And down tier from Nico.
Or pivot from Nico to London.
Yep. That works. Should we pivot off Brees too?
Sure. Get a wide receiver there.
Yep.
Okay, so this really would probably take you out of contention for this year. We're just building around wide receiver for one more
Building
year.
wide receiver.
Yep.
Yeah, like Avery was saying, wide receiver, definitely going to prioritize that for the most part here.
Yeah, it's pretty much a reload. So, like, we're kind of acting like that. I mean, honestly, don't worry about tight end. Don't worry about running back, quarterback, and wide receiver. You can hold Daniels. I would also explore down tiers from Jaden Daniels. See if you can get like a gross overpay for him, and also buy low on maybe a quarterback that's like primed to go up in value. Continue to collect 26 firsts as well in some of your deals if you can do that, Tosh. I think that would be a good move as well. Try to deal with some of these bottom teams in your league and just play the market. Really, you're just setting yourself up. Essentially, you're just preparing your team to get ready to contend next year. And I think you will easily contend next year. That is kind of my thoughts at this point.
Yeah,
So.
and just since you're watching, a couple options here at the 101. You can down tier from the 101 to the 102 to the 106 range.
He said I can get the
or you can down tier from the 101 to to a cornerstone wide receiver.
We got it. I can get the 102 and Geno for Stroud. Take it right now. Take it. Great trade.
Yep.
Value. That's a value win first of all, but it's also going to set you up better for success in the future to contend in 2026.
Yep.
That's a great trade.
Said London, Marv, and Rasheed. Dak, London, Marvin, Rasheed are going to be your targets here on this team. Moving down tier from the 101, moving Stroud down tier, and then pivoting off of Nico and
So you're going to have the 101 and the 102 at that point?
Definitely want to be down tier from the 101.
And then the 102?
You can hold. You take your choice of Hampton or Genty. Or Hampton or Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter. I would take Hunter. I think I would take Hunter on this team.
Up to you. We view them in the same tier. So if you want to go with Hunter, that's totally fine with us.
And if you have any other questions, Jeremy, let us know. But we just, we appreciate you, man. And we will send over your blueprint here tomorrow. Make sure you add us as friends on Discord. So that way, if you get the blueprint, you have any follow-ups as you're making trades, you can ask us there. Make sure you go ahead over to the Discord. Make sure it's synced so you have domain mother flocker rules so that you can ask any trade questions in the Discord. That's an important part of your membership as well. But we appreciate you, Jeremy. Again, any questions you got, we can let us know. Yeah, don't take golf lessons from us. We are not good golfers.
Bad idea.
Nathan and I's main skills are eating and Dynasty fantasy football theory. If you ask us to do anything else besides, that's really what we do 70, 80% of the time, I think. It's pretty much all we do. And when we're working, it's pretty much we just eat and brainstorm.
Yep.
That's pretty much what we do.
Yep.
You can fix your fantasy team, but never your golf swing. I hope I can fix my golf swing because I like golf. I like the sport of golf. But I thought it'd be fun to get a review on this team since y'all are in this league. Oh, we got Nathan's birthday league here.
Oh, birthday shots.
And there's birthday
Look
shots.
who's up top.
Yeah, interesting. Huh. Who's watching? 88 people. Interesting, 88 people, that as soon as a league that we're in gets submitted for a blueprint, we sit right at the top. T-Mode's in second, to his credit. Shout out
You have a better contending team than we do.
Okay,
too.
hold on. Whoa. Hang on. Whoa. It's just ours is more balanced here.
T-Mode, I literally looked at sending you a trade offer today.
What was the trade offer? Because maybe we can trade with him now.
Well, oh wait, no, T-Mode, you sent us the trade offer today. We have a standing deal.
Oh, what's the deal?
It's the first and third for Goff. He wants Goff. He's offering us the first and the third. I think we need a little bit more than that because you're probably winning the league this year.
Yeah. So here's the thing: you have the best team, probably, and
yeah, we'll just establish
you're
that right
first
now.
and relate.
Well-rounded CCO. Let's grade this out real quick before we work that out. Tight end, I'm jumping there real quick. That's a 3. Kyler and Love is a 6. We'll go Quinshawn, Bucky, Aaron Jones is probably a 5. CD, Amon-Ra, Rashid, and Godwin is a 7. And yeah, 6-5-7-3. So well-rounded CCO.
Beautiful. Yeah, honestly.
And all your future picks.
Honestly,
so
I don't know how we have a better team than you in this league. We have more picks.
it's the picks.
Dang, I want your wide receiver room.
Yeah, I'm jelly of your wide receiver room, dude.
Hey, let's give him Saquon.
Hey, we could give you Saquon, actually.
If you're going to, honestly, that would be a great move for this team.
Hey, you know what?
That would be a great move.
How
it takes us out of contending.
it would take us out. It would take us out of contention, but we could down tier from Hurts.
And
we honestly give you Saquon and down tier to Quinshawn.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
So if you wanted to look into that, we could.
We could also. So we could do. Let's do Barkley and Goff for Quinshawn and
Quinshawn Rice
potentially. That's what I would be thinking.
Barkley, Goff, Quinshawn Rice.
We could also get Trey Harris in that deal as well because we're trying to ship him away.
Yeah.
We're big Trey Harris fans.
We're still interested in that first for sure. We just
it's a late first.
Admittedly, like if we were to do that type of deal, we're essentially giving you the championship.
Yeah,
so that would be the 112.
So you got to pay out for the championship. Yeah. I don't see a live review option on the site. $55 draft bundle, the live review option. If you buy the draft bundle, it comes with the swag box, and we can do. I think it comes with 2 reviews, right? Yeah, the draft bundle comes with 2 reviews.
Yeah, it does.
But honestly, if you just submit a review, James, and we'll get you taken care of, man. Get the. I mean, the draft bundle has the T-shirt and the stress ball and the stickers and all that jazz.
So looking at other moves here, while we're, I think a lot of your moves are probably gonna, especially if you're gonna get Goff from us. I'm just gonna be totally honest here. If you're gonna get Goff, I would totally move Kyler and Love. Like I would down tier from one of them. So I'll give you both those options. And then that would help you build up other positions. Like, I see what you're doing with the Goff move, and as a contending team, I'm in full support of it, and I think you're making the right move.
I believe we're going to have another $250 league where we're
not going to be contending again.
That pisses me off, dude.
I can't even talk about it.
Frick.
I just... Hey.
That's why it ruined...
Head down and work.
That's why it ruined my night when we sucked on that draft. That's literally because I knew we were just donating $500 a year.
We choked it away. Like, looking back, we choked it away because we thought we were in an awful position, and we were, but we kind of choked it away.
The wrong picks.
Yeah.
Because we could have taken London and been fine.
No, London didn't make it to us. That's who we wanted. London did not make it to us.
We should have taken Marv.
We should have taken Marv.
That's what it was. Frick, dude.
And then next move here is Cooper Kupp. Let's move for a different guy. We'll pivot off.
Honestly, our best bet in this league, Nathan. I know we're not reviewing our team here, but our best bet would be to run into the season with this roster, see what happens, and then sell these guys in season. Tyreek's going to be more valuable.
I'm not moving AJ Brown until we start the season. I'm not moving DK until we start the season. I'm not moving Tyreek till we start the season.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Saquon's the only guy that won't gain value when the season starts. He'll maintain.
Facts. That's true. Okay, I'm getting it.
So, like, we won't get any more from then if we were to just move him now.
How do I get a swag box? On the domain draft bundle, it's on the a la carte page. It comes with 2 blueprints and a swag box. Is the draft guide available? Our redraft draft guide is not available yet. the Dynasty rookie draft guide is available. I don't know which one you're talking about. So depending on what the redraft draft guide will be available at the end of the month. So
hey, T-Mode, if you want to negotiate with us in that league, especially involving Saquon, send Avery and I a group DM on Discord because Sleeper.
Let's negotiate on
I
Discord.
literally like chuck my phone across the room every time I have to open up the Sleeper app because it's so gosh dang buggy. Like when I try to send someone a DM, it drives me nuts. So just do it on Discord and we'll negotiate that way.
Yeah, Sleeper also has a class action lawsuit against us for defamation. So
yeah, that's true.
After our last video.
P.S. Don't sue us.
Right. Okay, so you've got the quarterback moves on there. We got the Cooper Cup.
Guy down tier, Jordan Love down tier.
He's honestly he's in such a good spot here.
Quarterback down tier options. If you're to down tier from Murdy, I'll give you Dak and Penix. If you end up getting Goff, which I'm not saying that's going to happen, but it's possible, then I would be comfortable with you getting like a Penix to pair with Goff because Goff is safer. But again, some options there at QB for you to think about. Then obviously when you're making those down tiers, that'll get you some up tiers or some upgrades at wide receiver and or running back. You have Quinton and Irving now and Aaron Jones, potentially Saquon, Irving Jones. We could get you another decently affordable vet there. If you want to go full contention, Jacobs is not a bad ad. And if you want to go get a wide receiver, moving off of Cup, down tiering from those other guys, you can get a pretty solid option. I would give you a DK, but we have him, and we're not going to move until the season starts, most likely.
God, these teams are all better than ours.
I was also about to say Tyreek, and then I realized that we have him too. You could try for Olave. Olave would be a real nice flex guy to add out of a startup. Like that'd be pretty sick. So Dak, Penix, Jacobs, and Olave. Down tiering from Murray and Love, pivoting off of Cooper Cup. Comments on this team? Hey, feel free to.
Hey, we got yours, James. We appreciate you, man.
Feel free to include Keon in a deal to improve FlexBot production outlook.
Hey, T-Mode, if you want to get the draft bundle instead, we can refund you for this one.
Yeah.
So just let us know. Just DM me on Discord if you want to do that. If you purchase the draft bundle, just let me know and I'll send you the $63 back. So, and we'll give you the other blueprint. So, yeah. Sorry, Kim. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, we will have it available here soon. We'll make sure to announce it over in the Discord, etc. When we're working on it now. So,
yeah, and I'm just adding in the comments here. If you end up getting Goff, which I think is a good move, honestly, because it's something that we would recommend for a lot of people. You can probably comfortably move off of for an entirely different position. See if you can pivot from Bucky to Achan, even if you have to add a depth piece.
all right, T-Mode, hit us up on Discord. Again, we can get you the draft bundle if you want, but also we can negotiate some of these deals. I mean, it is incredible that we have the first-ranked team in this league. How is that even possible?
Those picks are weighted heavily. All right, T-Mode, appreciate you, man.
Gosh.
Again, we'll be in touch, I assume, because I like legit. When you sent that offer yesterday, I was like,
I was gonna say
you're a pretty compatible trade partner.
Oh yeah, I mean honestly,
I think
we find a lot of them.
I think we've only traded with one or two other people in that league since the startup, and I think activity is gonna increase a little bit as we get closer to training camp. But you're definitely the favorite in that league, so congrats on being the preseason favorite.
The draft bundle is from our. I don't think I have the graphic on here anymore. I don't. The draft bundle is what we did, our special we did during the draft. Basically, the draft bundle contains, correct me if I'm missing anything, it's 2 blueprints, right?
2 blueprints and a swag box.
2 blueprints and the swag box. Swag box got all kinds of things in it. The t-shirt's the best thing in there. But again, the blue balls, I mean, come on.
The blue balls are in the
blue balls
box.
are in the swag box.
So with the 2 blueprint thing, just FYI, when you buy the draft bundle, that is your first blueprint. And then we send you a secondary voucher, a secondary blueprint voucher after you purchase the draft bundle. So you don't get it like immediately upon purchase. You get it like within 24 hours of purchasing it, the second voucher. So
swag box is the best part.
the swag box,
sweet.
It's
a blueprint box.
Sent to your address and everything. So, all right, next one up. Here we go.
Yeah, we just want your private information. Okay.
Yeah, that is the
it's
idea.
Mo9, and he did get an infinite, so you'll get the sign up after this, and he's in on the infinite secret now. I did tell him.
Is Jay right here?
Jared's here. Yep. We got him.
The infinite.
And
what?
Yes, the infinite secret. You're in the Discord chat. So that's the draft bundle. I paid 43 for Bowers in a startup auction, and McBride ended up going for 29. Am I stupid? That sounds about right to me, honestly. How do you guys feel about auction startups? Yeah, we don't love it because auctions end up being like the league starts a little bit more imbalanced typically. That's what we don't like about it. What's Gino's value in strictly picks? Ooh, rebuilder looking to offload a team with only 2 QBs. If you're trying to get a pick, you can take a second for Gino. I wouldn't take any combination of thirds for Gino, but I would take a second for him. Okay, Mo9, here we go. First here, it's a 10-team start 9, so a little bit more of a shallow league, but you are first in this league. Let's take a look here. 10-team Superflex, Lamar, Hurts, and Young.
That's
a 10. Gibbs, Juddy,
10.
and White.
Sorry, 6. My bad. Gosh.
10. I mean 6.
I don't know why that came out. I meant to say 6. I even put in 6.
Puka, BTJ, London, JSN. 9?
9 or 10.
Yeah.
He's got Olave, JMO, and Tyreek, too.
Yeah, I won't give him a 10 because
We'll
I don't have
9.
Chase.
It's a 10 team.
Yep.
Hawk and Ingram's a 7. So 10-6, 10-7. Dual league QB or wide receiver factory, you pick.
We'll
go dual league QB.
I was going to say
you have 2 of the top 4
either, but I
QBs
think
in
dual league
Dynasty.
QB is more applicable at this point.
Tons of depth here.
It's a dominant archetype.
Comment number 1 for this team: don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup.
We need to make Punnett squares for Dynasty archetypes. Although I don't know how Dynasty teams would reproduce.
Wow. So his depth right now: Bryce,
Up tier.
Bryce, Tyreek Hill, Olave, and JMO, and Trey Harris. Shanks.
Yeah.
So we will go Bryce.
He's also got Ellick.
We'll go Bryce, other position. We will take Hawk, and we will up tier.
You need to sell A-Rich too now.
Yeah,
because he's got Shuck as his QB3.
Yep, I can add that in the comments. Move AR now. You don't need him. Get Gino or Stafford instead. So we got Brycing out of the position, Hawkinson up tier, and then up tier from JMO and Olave. I think we up tier from JMO and Olave.
Yeah, I think
this is a start 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
What?
I almost want to up tier from freaking JSN.
Don't worry too much about your. Don't worry really at all about depth.
I would
start
up tier,
90.
I would up tier from JSN
league format. Up tier where you can.
So instead of Chris Olave and Jameson Williams, I would do like JSN and Chris Olave.
All right, we'll take Hawk and JMO and we'll up tier, and then we'll go like Olave and JSN.
Yeah, and I would go for like Amon-Ra St. Brown or something.
Yep. So
just go get somebody else you cannot sit.
McBride is how you could improve this team.
The other option is taking Puka and BTJ and up tiering to CD. So whichever one you like best.
I like Amon-Ra best. Amon-Ra bestest.
Amon-Ra St. Best.
Amon-Ra St. Bestest. And then we'll go Kyron and Derrick Henry. Basically, guys that any given week you can just throw in your flex. How you feel about that, Willis?
I feel good about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just such a good team.
This is a great team, dude.
Yeah.
Bryce Young, other position. Hawkinson, JMO, up tier. JSN, Olave, up tier. Kyron, Henry, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Trey McBride. By the caliber of players to target for this team, you can tell that we're pretty serious about you going and winning this league and not making any moves that don't improve your lineup at all. Like, it's just not necessary to make any moves unless your team's going to get better objectively in your starting lineup, because it's already so good and so much better than everyone else in the league. So this, I love the flex, man. You should be proud of this team. I would assume this is a team that you're very proud of, and you should be. Squish. I've really got my money's worth out of this squeezy bowl.
I might have backup bulk order them for us, so we always have them. This is for me, not for you.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Something I was thinking about on vacation. And
all right, Mo9, let us know if you have any questions on this team, man. I mean, again, pretty straightforward in that we know exactly who we want you to get, like these specific players that we want you to get on this team. And if you can't get them, I would probably ride into the,
you're going to win anyways, so I wouldn't push it.
Don't push it unless it's an objective improvement.
Yeah, we appreciate you, buddy. Let us know if you need anything. Cole, you got your next team. Jay Ritt, you're up next. I picked AR on waivers. I still have faith. Oh, gosh.
On waivers? Okay,
I didn't know if I could get that if I was already a member. Can I message you guys for? Yep, message us. We'll get you sorted out. I think my girlfriend is getting annoyed with me blasting your stream on the living room TV at 11:30 p.m. Here we go. This is where we do this. This is a message for Cole's girlfriend. Cole's girlfriend, what's up?
Hello.
I know we're two very good-looking guys, but Cole is great, and even though we're on your TV, and
there's a reason I style my hair.
Have you seen? So, yeah. But thanks for letting Cole watch Dynasty Domain at 11:30 p.m. on Friday, July 11th, in the middle of a time where there's really no football still happening. We appreciate the privilege of being on your living room TV. And also, if you're wondering, Cole has not purchased anything tonight.
Yep.
He's just been watching.
Yep.
Appreciate you. Shout out Cole's girlfriend. All right, here we go.
Yep. Allen a day's work. I wonder if he has Josh Allen.
I doubt it.
And he has Josh Allen.
Wow. How did you know that?
This is the one that we reviewed earlier.
This is the one you did without me, and I would have bet my house that you told him to move a QB.
I stand by the moves that I had him make.
Well, yeah, but I'm
surprised I agree. You didn't even say I agree with all the moves that I had him make.
Yeah.
I honestly, I may have, if I did it live, I probably mentioned it, but maybe I didn't, because I guess I don't know.
He did say it was a new startup and no moves have been made. You got a huge value. You got huge value in the draft. Yeah, it looks like you did. I mean, look, you're coming out of a draft like this. You look really good. But I know I need to reorganize a little. I've received some offers on Allen and May. I'm not against punting this year and stacking picks. So what did you give him? Let's just go. So we just did this, so let's keep this up and look at it.
Right. So 9.
He's got good value.
9, 3, 8, and 8.
So that's going to be the same. You haven't made any moves. Yeah, it's a good roster. Good roster. Yep. I'm assuming you did continue reload, and you went dual elite QB.
Yes, sir.
All right. So we got that.
I mean, I wouldn't punt if you can help it, man.
I was gonna say you're not punting on this team. No freaking way. You got too much value. Here's just a general tip to you all. If your My Teams page looks like this and this is your team, you are not punting.
After a startup,
you're not punting.
No.
Or really any time. I mean, frick. Unless you just have all rookies and picks, like. So.
So the moves last time that I gave him were a Nico down tier, an Ayuk pivot, and a Ramondre Spears, just higher upside sort of thing.
Yeah.
I think what we could do this time, just to give him some other ideas, like you said with the QB, you'd probably want to hold on to Allen and Purdy and then just do a big down tier from Drake May.
Yes, I would do the down tier from May. That would have been the number one thing I'd recommend on this team. No.
Or you could just do another position.
That's what you got to do. I don't know what I was thinking.
And then if you were to do that,
that's another.
Just
spot
get a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford.
Honestly, man, this is tough. He's got deep wide receiver room, even though a lot of his guys
now another option that you could do is move Golden for a proven guy. If you're gonna stick it out with Ayuk, if you decide to stick it out with Ayuk, then you need immediate production from the other guys in the beginning of the season.
You're moving May for a wide receiver. You're moving Golden for the proven guy. But how are we getting running backs? You've got Henderson and Connor, which is fine, but you need one Brown level running back.
May would be how you get a running back.
No, I want to trade May straight up for Amon-Ra St. Brown or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you could down tier from Nico.
It'll be less than
you could down tier from Nico if you get that elite wide
receiver.
Yeah,
that's what I recommended last time as an option.
Okay.
We can. Can I have the blue ball? I literally was chasing that.
It like ran from you.
No.
But the ring had its own plan.
You could move Loveland for a running back.
The ring abandoned gone. That's literally what it reminded me of.
So he has Njoku. He could move Loveland for a running back.
Yes, I was thinking about that too. That's honestly the one I would give him. So.
Trying to give you, again, different recommendations than last time so that you have like double the recommendation.
He said he got Nico at the 3-7. Yeah, so that might be hard to pass up on. But we didn't give you that on this one anyway. So
okay. Running back target time.
That's freaking funny. We're doing two blueprints, even though this one was like a half blueprint.
Do you want to give him DJ Moore or DK as the proven asset target with Golden?
DK Moore.
Okay. I think the rest needs to be running back targets pretty much. Or no, wide receiver target with Drake May, so we can go London, Ladd, Marv.
London.
Last time I already gave him London, so I'll give you Ladd.
What's that for? Which move?
The Nico Collins pivot / down tier to London.
So we're giving Amon-Ra, right?
No, remember, this is a 10 team. You can't get Amon-Ra with May.
What?
This is a 10 team.
Gosh, dang it, man. How not?
What do you mean, how not?
He's that much less valuable in a 10 team.
Have you seen 10 team drafts?
Where did May go compared to Amon-Ra? Out of curiosity, I would honestly, I just want to see the draft. But you got Nico at the 3-7, which kind of surprises me, honestly.
Anyways, other option there.
We have his league ID, don't we? I think I could back my way into his draft. We'll see if I can FBI this stuff.
Ladd or Marv is an option.
Oh man, let's see. This is pending.
Okay, running backs.
Cole, boom, bring the boom. That's what we do.
Last time I gave you Derek, Chuba, and Kamara. This time I'm going to give you Jacobs and Chase Brown.
Watch this, Nathan. Ready?
Yep.
Oh, that's his league ID. I don't think it's going to show.
Oh yeah.
Frick, I don't have his draft ID.
Best of luck.
I couldn't do it.
Anyways, Jacobs, Chase Brown, Marv, DJ Moore, moving off of Drake for another position, Golden for a proven asset, and Loveland for a running back.
And all the other moves that Nathan recommended are still good moves. I just think I would move off a quarterback first. I feel like you probably don't disagree with that much.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Because then you get the flex positions taken care of.
Yeah, flex spot upside I mentioned in the last blueprint.
Yeah. Have the 103 in a 12-team Dynasty. Want to trade back. Where's a good spot to go to? 12-team Superflex? You would want to go to like the 106 or 107 if you're going to trade back. I wouldn't go any further than that, though. Honestly, 103, my favorite place to go back is like the 105. So, wouldn't go too far, though. Don't get out of the tiers. He did say May win at the 3-2. Yeah. Frick. Does it?
So that's right around.
Amon-Ra St. Brown went.
Nico went at the 307.
Hey!
Okay.
That's not bad, dude.
That's
shocking. 3 picks apart.
Okay.
Try it. I would try it.
Am pleasantly surprised.
Get a third. Put a third on top of it.
That is literally the 207 in a 12 team is where I'm
You never see him go that late.
Insane.
What's funny is that's the second wide receiver we've heard that slid down further than we thought.
Yep.
Like Nico went late in this league, even for a 10 team.
Yep.
Wake up! It's football. What's up? Does it cost anything for a team review? Yes, it does. Sorry.
More comments for this
we
team.
got paid
maybe?
bills, but let us know if you're interested. Yeah, I would say prioritize moving quarterback first, and then kind of make your moves off of that. The other thing I would say is package your depth wide receivers and make moves with those guys. Guys like Jalen Noel, Juwan Jennings, I like to keep, but really like in a 10-team start 9, Ayuk, honestly, Olave, Ayuk, Golden, Godwin I would keep because he's such a good value, but Jalen Noel, Juwan Jennings, Christian Watson, Jalen Coker, I'd trade every single one of them. They shouldn't. Honestly, if you can take those 6 guys and turn them into 2, you'd be in a better spot. So.
Yep. All right. Jacobs, Chase Brown, Amon-Ra, and DJ Moore.
All right. We appreciate you, dude. That's 3 for you tonight, man. We appreciate you a ton. If you have any questions, you know where to find us, Cole. Legendary Cole Whitty night right there. All right.
Legendary.
J. Ritt, 14 from Blitzburg. I just traded for Bucky. The team is really young. I don't think I can compete with the top 2 teams. Curious, then, J. Ritt, since you traded for Bucky, but you don't think you're contending. We'll see what your team looks like. Blitzburg, you have your 4th here. It's a 10-team, 1 QB start 8, 1 QB very shallow, half PPR, no time premium. Okay, so 1 QB 10 team. Caleb, Drake, and Penix. 5.
A 10 team. Jeez, these 10 teams are really coming out today.
I told you. Yeah.
I always remember it's always in the live stream.
I know, dude.
Because every time I do them at home,
10
I'm like, yeah,
10 teamers
12s,
dominate our lives.
You remember that time I sent you a screenshot? I was like, I just did like 15 straight 12 teams.
Yeah.
And
I was like, really?
We always get. Maybe it's because people like giving us the tougher ones live.
Yeah.
That might be why.
Hendo, Bucky, Tootin. I mean, that's a 6. It's pretty good. Neighbors, Marv, Pickens, Golden, Waddle.
I want to give him a 5 there at running back.
I think that's a 6 as well. Okay. And then Kincaid's a 3.
Blitzburg.
I would go. What did you say?
5,
I don't think
6,
you can
3.
contend either. I'm going to go 1 year reload. I'm curious, what's the trade you made for Bucky there, Rit?
Yeah, because
I'm kind of curious about
clearing
that.
it out.
Because I would honestly, if you're not contending here, which I have you as a reload, and you've got your firsts, I would be clearing out running back.
Yeah.
Which honestly is not that much for you. Hendo's not a bad hold on this type of roster in this format, but I like Neighbors.
The depth is interesting, but it's all low upside depth for the most part.
And it doesn't really matter because he's not contending anyways. So.
Right. I mean, like Neighbors, Marv, Golden, Pickens, Waddle.
I would move. Yeah, you got to up tier even now. It's a start 8, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'd take Pickens, Waddle, and I'd up tier.
Yep. Pickens, Waddle up tier. Honestly.
And then we would take May and go other position. You just ride out Caleb and Penix.
And then do we want to move Bucky? He just traded for him.
I would use Bucky and
I would still
go
flip
wide
him
receiver.
probably and go wide receiver there, yeah.
Yep.
I got Bucky in a steal and couldn't say no. Chuba, Shakir, a 2nd and a 3rd. That's ridiculous. I would try flipping him for a I'd try flipping him for a wide receiver, but even if you can't do it now, you do it in season. You will get it done in season.
Yep. Yeah.
And he might be worth more.
Nice deal for Bucky.
That's a great freaking trade, man.
That was an objective value win. That actually helped your outlook quite a bit in terms of your value. If you can't flip them now for a higher price, you definitely will be able to in season.
Yes. 100%. So just you can be patient with that.
Yep. DC grade, neutral. We'll give you 26 picks as targets still. Drake May other position. Okay.
Which one of you suckers is Dirty Dan?
Let's do this.
Okay.
Rasheed, Odunze,
She's got fast.
and Warren.
He's driving all over.
Rasheed, Odunze. Who's your third target?
The Odunze one is for who? May? Or Bucky?
Either. Pickens, Waddle up tier.
Okay. So May. What is this? A 1 QB?
So 1 QB 10
team start 8. So May, you're gonna get like a Pickens range, probably a little higher than that, honestly. Try getting Buka.
You can try Buka. This is a half PPR 10 team.
And you got 26s. Yeah, I mean, I would say take Buka.
I was going to give him a rookie target. I was going to do Harvey, Buka, or Warren. So
Yeah.
they're all on the same team.
Yeah.
I think everyone on your current roster should be on the block, essentially. Or should be shopped for the right price. Everyone except for Henderson, Neighbors, and Harrison should be on the block. See if you can package Kincaid and Kraft plus another depth piece and go get Loveland or Warren.
Yeah, and you'd be fine with those guys. So again, really not worried about your depth, really not worried about your starting lineup, just really worried about your value here and making sure that we're kind of getting ready for next year.
Yeah, this reload isn't too bad either.
No, it's not a bad.
You're fine.
All,
So yeah, Pickens, Waddle up tier, May other position, Bucky wide receiver, Rasheed, Rome, Buka, and 26 rookie picks. Give you a little idea there of some guys that we like to play the market with right now.
Oh, Cole's saying he traded away Amon-Ra in that team already, so. Or he traded the 209. He traded Amon-Ra and Brees for Nico, Tet, and a 27 first. That's a good deal.
Yep.
It's a good deal. But if the guy jumped up to get Amon-Ra, I mean, he's probably not going to get there, so just do what you need to, Cole. All right, Jay, we appreciate you, man. We're going to send the blueprint over to you tomorrow, so if you have any follow-up questions, you know where to find us on that one. But we appreciate you, man. Dang, another 5-hour stream.
Alrighty, guys.
I can't say I saw this one coming in the second full week of July. First full week of July.
Never.
But it was fun. It's always fun. There's 100 of you on. Appreciate you guys. We hope you guys enjoy your weekend. We will be... I'll have a video Tuesday. Pre-training camp buys is going to be the video. And then we'll be live again Monday. We will also start live streaming on DFF here next week. They're not going to be like Dynasty live streams, though. And our Dynasty live streams aren't going away. The DFF live streams will be shorter. But still time to come hang out. And if you haven't already subscribed to DFF, please do so. That channel is really like kind of our ceiling as creators. Like that really would help us if we can get that channel to grow. So there's where you can do that. And best way to ask questions on my blueprint, send us a DM on Discord, man. We got you. Just DM us on Discord. You can join the Discord on the Flock side on your account page. So we could definitely help you out with that. But Nathan and I have a really busy weekend of going to the pool after our wives and pranking them. So we're going to be doing that. Yeah. So we're going to get started. So, by the way, if you guys want an off-screen blueprint, it's a good time right now because we have a very small queue, and it's going to be the last time we have a small queue for probably
Ever.
a year. I mean, until this time next year again.
Yep.
We really don't have a small queue except for like 2 weeks out of the year.
Likely.
Because it's going to get busy in August, and then it stays busy. So, thanks, James. Appreciate you, man. If you have questions, just send us a DM. But there's the link to go subscribe to DFF if you would do that. But you guys have a great weekend. We are going to, again, we'll be live Monday, so we'll see you then. But, yeah, you know where to find us on Discord if you need us in the meantime. All right. Peace and love. See you guys later. Bye.